Okay, folks, what a way to welcome you to this very special coverage here of the Unity Party campaign launch in Liberia. We want to say welcome from across the world. Thanks for joining us. This is the Spoon Network. This program is going to be brought to you across the Spoon Network. We're bringing you a 360 coverage of the all of the happenings today across the country. We want to say welcome to Spoon. We are live on Spoon TV on Facebook. We're live on Fabric TV. We're live on Super TV as well. And we're also live on YouTube at Spoon Talk Live. We are coming to you live on Spoon FM 107.5. We're live on Fabric FM 101.1. And we're also live on Super 95.5 FM and other frequencies across the country. I'm Nelson Colette here in studio, and I'm going to be joined by some of my colleagues as we go along. But I just like to give you the lineup. We have our team. Spoon is present across Monrovia and this environment today to ensure that we bring you all of the major happenings here today. So just to give you the lineup, what's going to be happening today, who are those out there representing the Spoon Network to ensure that we give you a full coverage here. So at some point, I'm going to be joined in studio by my colleague Yekesi Zogbe. He's going to be joining me. Cyrus Hammer is going to be coming in as well. And Lorena Honoré is going to be joining this team in studio. Prince Hammond, DJ Magic Finger is here providing some technical assistance. And out there in the field, the OB, Diamond Slangard and Jurassic Joe, they are at the SKDN, of course, with the JMB team. They're going to be bringing out some updates from there. We will connect with them at some point during this broadcast to get all of the updates. Chokan Flaman and Alfred Colley with the Kun group from Police Academy. We will be connecting with them. They're going to be providing all of the updates from the Kun team from the Police Academy area. And also joining us or out there in the field is Aaron Kuban and Sylvester Wowie. So Sylvester Wowie and Aaron Kuban are going to be bringing us updates from Bartnersville, where Senator DeLone and the rest of the team are coming from. So Aaron Kuban and Sylvester Wowie are going to be bringing us update from that end. And Sylvester Cholope and Giuliette Noriga with the Yombi Kanga Lawrence group. That group is taken up from the Nigerian house. The group is taking us up from the Nigerian house. So Sylvester Cholope and Giuliette Noriga will be out there bringing you all of the updates. We will connect with them at every single point along the way to make sure that we get this broadcast coming to you. And also out there in the field is Shina Gwe. Shina Gwe and Shana Gwe is out there with the Magdala Cooper team. That team will be taken up from the Vamuma house right at the intersection, the airfield intersection, connecting with the Tottenham Boulevard. And so that team will be right at Vamuma Hall where Shana Gwe is. Shana Gwe will be giving us all of the update from right at Vamuma House. And then out there as well is Haji Masale. Haji Masale is Haji Masale and Emmanuel David will be at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, where the actual event will be taking place. And so they both will be giving us update and making sure that we are informed, and giving us all of the updates, all of the happenings from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. That's the ATS. And then we have Francis Tikwa. Francis Tikwa is with the Sando Johnson and Taylor Group. So they will be taking off from the Freeport of Monrovia, and so we are going to be bringing updates from there as well. And so that's it. Our team is deployed across Montserrat and its environs to ensure that we give you a 360, a full coverage of all of the happenings here today, just as we did during the CDC campaign launch. And so we are here. This is Spoon. You can share the broadcast as you come on. At some point, we're going to have you come in and have your say on the discussion today. And the folks will be joining me here in studio, and we're going to have a great coverage. Again, we want to say welcome. Thanks for joining us on this live broadcast. We are live on Spoon FM, we are live on Fabric FM, and we are live on Super FM as well, and other frequencies across the country. We're going to make sure that we bring you a full coverage of all of the happenings today. And someone says Monrovia is locked down. Well, the streets are getting crowded gradually, and not just to sit here in studio and tell you that. We have the folks deployed out there, and so we're going to bring you all of the happenings here today. But while we try to do that, let's get a buzz of this one coming. Let's get something coming in. Okay, so we have Aaron Talu and the team. They are there. We're going to connect with Aaron Talu and the team. So we start our update with them. Aaron Talu and the rest of the team, they are there. Aaron Talu will be giving us update here very shortly. He is with the Samuel Carr and Moy Group. So we will connect, try to bring Aaron Talu first of all on. So let's see if we can have Aaron coming on here. Okay, so Aaron, are you there? Aaron?
Yes, good morning, Nessie. I'm here. Yes, Nessie, I'm here.
Okay, great to have you joining us. Aaron, where exactly are you right now?
So I'm currently situated at the 72nd Junction in Pittsville, right around the Nizo Junction. That's where I am.
Okay, at the 72nd Junction, give us an understanding of what's happening since you got at that particular location. What have you observed so far? What is the momentum like? And just tell the folks listening to us now what exactly is happening at 72nd Junction right now, where you are.
Well, at that junction, the campaign manager for the Middle Party, Senator, and a group, they are expected to use this law. So I'm here this morning. Earlier on, I saw there is the momentum is currently building up. As you can see in the background, supporters of the Unity Party, they are here in their white, green, dominant here in the jubilant mood, chanting battle cries and political slogan as well. So the momentum is building up gradually. Even from the office here, I saw every corner pass, I saw supporters of the Unity Party that the balance in that number. So supporters from district number three have representative from the Unity Party, CB Bashir. So CB Bashir, along with Senator Prince Moyi, will gather right here at the 72nd Junction and made their way to the Police Academy Junction, where the group from the Police Academy end will emerge and subsequently move to the Boulevard Junction. The Boulevard Junction, the group from the Kingsville from district number 4, from district number 6 will also emerge with the former vice president and stand-up of the Unity Party, and they will make their way to the Famuma House, where you have Madila Koko, then Pastor Kande Senator Nyomikanga Lawrence, Yaka Holiba will also emerge and then subsequently move to the Antoinette Stadium.
Okay, so now Aaron, tell us what is the momentum like since you got at 72nd Junction this morning? What have you observed so far? What is the momentum like? I see on the screen that a few people have started gathering, but what is the momentum there right now as you get on the field?
So imagine the momentum is great. I'm seeing jubilation. I'm seeing the supporters of the United Party that come in a jubilant mood, celebrating, shaking, political slogan, chanting battle cry. And I mean, it's a great feeling here for the
Okay,
supporters of the United Party.
thank you very much, Talu. Just remain, just hold on as we cross over to Diamond Slangat. Diamond is with the Black Eye team, and Diamond is going to be giving us some updates here. Let's see if we can have Diamond coming on. Diamond, good morning. Are you there? Are you with us? Okay. So while we're trying to get Diamond on, let's see if we can bring Trukon Flaman to give us update as well. Trukon, are you with us? Trukon, are you here? Okay, so there seemed to be an issue with getting Trukon on.
Yeah, Nelson, good morning. Good morning to the peace loving people of like
Okay, so Trukon,
Nelson, are you getting me?
okay, now you clear. Now I'm getting you well.
Hello.
So yes, I'm getting you well, Trukon. I'm getting you.
Good
So
morning, Nelson.
good morning, Trukon. You are live. Are you with us, Trukon?
Good morning, Nelson.
Wow. Okay, so it appears that Trukon Flaman is not here. So we will make some adjustments and be able to come back, give you more updates. But as we told you earlier, the team is deployed across Monserrado County, and so we're gonna give you more updates as we go on. Diamond Slangard and the rest of the team. They are there with JMB, Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai. I see Diamond is trying to come on. So let's see if we get Diamond coming on to give us update. Chokon Flama is coming back as well. And yes, so this is part of our commitment to ensure that you are informed across the world about the happenings here today. So let's see if we can bring Chokon. Chokon, good morning. Good morning, Chokon. Are you with us? Okay. So there seemed to be an issue with Trocon Flaman, but as you see there, there is jubilation at that venue where Trocon Flaman is, and he's with the Delon team. They're going to be picking up from Bartnesville, and so Trocon will be coming back shortly to give us an understanding of what exactly the momentum is like and what's happening at that particular venue. But let's go in for a batch of this one right here to be back. Make a little bit of adjustment here, very quick to be back. Uh, all right, folks. Sorry for that break in. Let's try to connect with Diamond on the phone now as we make the adjustment to get the few coming to you. Diamond, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, Nelson, and thank you for having me. Good morning,
Okay,
everybody listening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to our folks watching us from all around the world.
okay. So Diamond, tell us where exactly are you right now, and who's exactly taking off from that particular location?
So, Nelson, right now we just in front of the main gate. So, the residents of the Unity Party, Senator Bearer, Ambassador Joseph Duman Bwaka,
Hmm.
he's expected to depart from home and make his way to the Sambo Canado Sports Complex, where he will be greeting his supporters and then making his way to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Okay. So what is the momentum like at Diamond as we speak? I know former Vice President Joseph Boakai is going to be taking off from there, just as he told us. But describe the scene. Give us a mental picture of what's happening right now, since in fact we're still making adjustment to have you coming on the stream.
Well, Nelson, this is a festive kind of atmosphere we have here. You have a carnival-like atmosphere here this morning. These guys have been here since last night. Many of them slept here. While we've spoken to them, they said they've been having a tarry, and today they're going to conclude, their 3 days revival tarry at the Anthony Public Stadium. So we have a picture of men, women, old, young people, and they're all in different shapes and sizes here. And the students, they're celebrating, and they're waiting for their leader to exit his residence. Also, the internet connectivity here is really bad. We've been here for over an hour plus. You get a few minutes of connection and then you'll be shut off as to what is happening. Many persons are pointing accusing fingers at the ruling establishment for what they call fidgeting with the network, or they presume the internet bandwidth as well. So we have serious connection issues as we speak. That is the reason we're not getting our pictures, but we're doing our best to see how well we can navigate this particular situation.
Okay, Diamond, did you manage to speak with some of those who are gathered today at the venue where you are to take up with former Vice President Joseph Boakai, and what are they saying to you?
Well, Nelson, we've spoken with them. Many of them have said they're here to rescue the country. They're lending their support. In fact, they're not lending their support, but they've given their full support to Ambassador Joseph Boakai in order for him to rescue this country. So we'll put some of them on the line for you to speak with them themselves. I will just ask the question, and they will just answer in real time. I'm reaching to this gentleman here. Morning, Chief. How you doing? Live on Spoon FM and Spoon TV. Your name?
Andrew TMO.
Andrew, why are you here?
I am for Joseph Waka.
Why are you here for Joseph Waka?
Because I want G.
All right, thank you. So we have another gentleman here. Good morning. How are you? Live on Spoon FM and Spoon TV. Your name?
Thank you. My name is Dennis Morris.
Mr. Morris, why are you here this morning?
I'm here because I want to see President Joseph Nyima Waka be installed into office, because I know he has already won the election.
All right, thank you. Hello, man. How you doing? You live on Spoon, your name. So let's give another gentleman as well. What's up, Chief? How you doing? Your name?
My name is Bagafani.
Mr. Fanny, why are you here this morning?
Yeah, to set my country free. We die with drugs. Our brothers dying. We're not talking some of us ready. But our brothers. So we try to put the country first. We got to start about individuals. So all people, we tired with the nonsense.
All right. So Nelson, you have it. Another people full of supporters just arrived. And as you are aware, it's been raining very heavily since this morning, cats and dogs. We did have some intermittent sunshine, but it's drizzling here now in rehab.
Wow. So have you been told, Diamond, when exactly the former Vice President will be taken up from where he is?
Repeat that question, sir.
I'm asking, have you been told when exactly the former Vice President will be taken up from where he is right now?
Yes, we've been given a tentative time as to when he will be departing from his residence.
Okay.
We've been told 12 p.m. But these political events can have delays and all of that. But the time we've been told is 12 midday. But as to when he will arrive at the the ATS, that is the question. To make his way to SKD, it's not going to be so much of an issue. But with the ensuing journey to the Antoinette Touchman Stadium, the question is, if he departs at 12, when is he going to arrive at the ATS?
Okay. So, and just before you go, Diamond, do you also have an understanding of when exactly the official program at the Antoinette Touchman Stadium is going to be taken out?
So there's already festivities ongoing at the Antoinette Touchman Stadium. You have those who will be having their church service there. We've been told the official program is going to kick off around 12ish, 1 p.m. thereabout. But there's already festivities going from 9 a.m. this morning up to when the former Vice President and Senator of the Unity Party is going to arrive at the Antoinette Touchman Stadium. But without him, though, the program is going to kickstart and we'll be waiting his arrival. Okay, is there any update you want to give us, Diamond, just before we flip over to Aaron Talu and the rest of the crew out there? Well, it's green and white. That's all I can tell you from where I am. You have stickers on people's faces. on their phones, on their boxer shorts. There was one guy I saw wearing a reddish light boxer shorts, only boxer shorts, Nelson, and he had Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka poster pasted on his chest. People forming all kinds of ways and means to show their support as well. And amazingly, to have Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka Coco being sold here around his residence as
You
well.
said Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka, what is being sold?
Kobo. The woman said the Kobo and she has named it Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka Kobo.
That's amazing. But thanks a lot, Diamond, for giving us that update. We're gonna come back to you once we receive signal.
All right, now, so we're
we'll
working on it
definitely
and
get
we'll
back
remain
to
in
you.
contact. It's getting more crowded here by the minute.
Okay, so we're gonna cross over quickly to Aaron Talu. Aaron Talu is still at 72nd, but let's see if we can get Trukon Flaman to come back on set, because he is right now. They're calling to the lineup we have here. Aaron, that's Trukon Flaman and Alfred Colley should be with the DeLone team there in Battenville. So let's see if we can get Trukon. Trukon, good morning again. Are you getting us well? Trokon, are you there? Okay, so we'll cross over to Aaron Talu. Let's see if we can get Aaron Talu coming back. Aaron Talu, good morning.
Good morning, Nelson. I'm here.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
is there any
I'm here.
other updates you want to give us with respect to the happenings at
So, yes, Nelson, so far, the momentum continue to build up. The momentum continue to build up. Several groups, people from diverse communities keep coming, and they are evoking Senator Prince Moi as the head of the team, and they will officially pick up and help the police candidate. So far, there have been some people, and they are not on the road. They left the road, they're on the side. So far, the underside people, and they are gathering, seeking battle cry and Bolivar's logo as well.
wow, wow. So,
And
again,
the weather to my end, the weather is very good here.
okay. So,
There's a great weather
Aaron,
here.
can
Yes, the
you
weather is good. Yes.
Okay. Have you received any information as to when exactly Senator Moy and the rest of the folks will be taking off from this exact location? Have you received any information with respect to that?
Yeah, so I'm told that Senator Moi, along with Region Number 3 Representative Steve Pasha, will be here 12 midday and pick up at 12:15 to 12:30 to the Anthony Thomas Stadium.
Okay. Okay. That's great.
Yeah, so they are working each time, and they are communicating as to when to converge at the Anthony Thomas Stadium for the start of the official ceremony.
Okay. Okay. So, any update you want to give us just before leaving, Aaron?
So far, from my end, there's a free flow of traffic. Free flow of traffic. The partisans are out of the road. They are not on the road. They are out of the road. And vehicle just after motorcycles are outside to the road, and they are flying freely. There's no traffic congestion here from my end.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Aaron Talu, for giving us that update. Let's see if we can cross over to Chukon Flaman and the team. They are taking off from Police Academy, as I see there on the screen. Alfred Colley and Chukon Flaman are there at the Police Academy. Chukon, are you with us? Are you hearing us this time around? Chukon, are you here? Good morning, Chukon. Okay. So it appears that Chukon Flaman had some network issues. So okay, I think you're coming through now. Chukon. Wow. There's a little bit of issue with the internet connectivity. So we've lost Chukon Flaman again. We will connect with the guys out there. We're gonna make sure that we bring you a full coverage of all of the happenings today with respect to the Unity Party official campaign launch. And so, just to give you the lineup again, we have our team out there, Diamond Slangat and Jurassic Joe with the team. They're going to be taking off from the SKD, where Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwaka will be taken off from. Chokon Flaman and Alfred Colley at Police Academy. And they are with the Jeremiah Kun team. They are going to be taken off from that end. And so Aaron Talu and Samuel Carr are with the Prince Moy group. They are at 72nd Junction on the Japan Freeway. Sylvester Cholope and Giule Noriga are at Vamuma House. So we're going to be connecting with them to get some updates from there as well. Shano Guel is with the Mandela Cooper team at Vamuma. And Nigerian House, you have Sylvester Cholope and Giule Noriga. Haji Masale and Emmanuel Davis are at ATS, the Antoinette Totman Stadium, where the official program will be taken up today. So we will connect with them as well to give us update. Why Francis Tikwa and that's Francis Tikwa is with the Sando Johnson team. So we will connect with them as well from the free port of Monrovia. So we will give you all of the updates here as we move on. This is Spoon. We are broadcasting to you live from Spoon House here in Congo Town, and we have our folks deployed across Monrovia so that we give you a full coverage of all of the major happenings today. So let's see if we can get wow. Okay, so let's see if we can get our okay. So we're gonna bring you that update here very soon. So this is exactly what the situation is like here today in Monrovia and its environs. The Unity Party, as you know, today is having its official campaign launch. The Unity Party official campaign launch. We are here today to make sure that we bring you all of the major happenings, all of the updates with respect to the activity today. And so we want to say welcome again. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us on this special broadcast here. We are going to be bringing you a full coverage of all of the major happenings here today. Let's see if we can make a little bit of adjustment here to get coming back to you. But keep following us, keep following Spoon. We are live on Spoon TV, we're live on Fabric TV, we're live on Super TV as well, or on Facebook, and we are also live on Fabric FM, Spoon FM, and Super FM. And we want to say welcome. Thanks to all of you joining us on this special broadcast. So we're gonna go in for a break here, a very quick break. But I see Chukon Flama is trying to join us. Let's see if we can bring Chukon Flama back. He will give us an update. Uh, Hello, Chukon, are you there? Wow. So as you see there, Liberians are turning up. Liberians are gearing up for the official campaign launch today of the Unity Party. And this is exactly what the situation is in Monrovia. Well, Chokon, are you there? Okay, so again, we are going to make some adjustments here to get the folks coming up here. And I've been joined in studio by my colleague Cyrus Hammond. We're going to make adjustments as well to bring Cyrus on very shortly. But let's go in for this break. Let's take a very short break here to be back. My name is Nelson Colette, and this is a special coverage on the Unity Party official campaign launch. And we are coming to you live on Spoon FM, on Fabric FM, and on Super FM. We're live on Spoon TV, on Fabric TV, and Super TV as well. And we want to say welcome to all of you, welcome. Thanks for joining us. And so we will go in for this quick break, a very short one here. To be back, we'll go in for a very short break here to be back on this special broadcast. And we want to say welcome again. Welcome to all of you. Thanks for joining us. Well, there are lots of concerns and lots of questions that will keep coming up. But let's take a bite of this one, and we'll be right back very, very shortly.
Liberia. His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr., Vice President of the Republic of Liberia. Liberia. His Excellency.
Unity Party, we start the campaign with an impressive street to street, community to community outreach across the country.
Masses are crying for hope, masses are crying for change, the masses are crying for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country, the rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country, Waka is here, Jeremiah Kuh is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country, Unity Party is here, the rescue team is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country, Waka is here for hope. Waga is here for change. Unity Party here for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, you let them with surprises. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. My man, you better Ghana for the Sage Country. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country.
ACB, come out there, get away. We don't get to food or place. This time around, we're not baby in the race. What my story team, we coming together with high faith. Joseph Poka, they might be all the way. We're talking about vision, good education, youth empowerment, good health in this nation. Who's the better no more hunger in this nation. No competition, everywhere in the nation. Also occupation, if you make your own vision. Can't to attend, you're in the Congo Goliath. We drag the inside us, cause all in a saga riot. Together we stand, we can try and make it better. If you say we jump, like bro we want. We taking this shit for money, go where deficit like fun. Oh, I bet them like, what's that way? What's that car? What I been do? What's that way? What's that my way? You shouldn't dare, it get head. It get more than head in the air, that I get. Jet, I rescue team is here, jet. What I'm a jet. I'm well, you get by the victory.
Victory, Unity Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Victory, Unity Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Victory, Unity Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Waga is here for hope. Waga is here for change. Unity Party here for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, you left them with surprises. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The rescue team is here to rescue. rescue her from corruption. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. This time has come for you to step down. Step down, step down, step down. Save yourself from crying no pay. The papi crying no food. The youth they complaining no employment. No good health facility. But we are suffer for sex, yeah, we don't want to give. So Sagaraya, you need to step down. That's what Waka is there. Jeremiah Kun is there. Rescue one. You let the party, oh yeah. So moto, you let the party moto. No problem, Waka moto. No problem, team moto. No problem, victory. You let the party, victory. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Masses are crying for hope. Masses are crying for change. The masses are crying for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. The rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Waga is here, Jeremiah Kun is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Unity Party is here, the rescue team is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Waga is here for hope. Waga is here for change. Unity Party here for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. The people crying, you stole all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they gave, we left you with some prices. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. Mama, you better Ghana for the Sake country. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sake country. 2023, you know the party all the way.
King Liberia, love Liberia, build Liberia.
Okay, so we want to say welcome back to this special coverage here. We are coming to you live on Spoon 107.5. We're live on Fabric 101.1 FM, and we're live on Super 95.5 FM. We bring you a full coverage here of the Unity Party campaign launch. And we want to say welcome to the broadcast. We have our folks out there in the field. We are going to bring you all of the happenings from different locations within Monrovia and its environs. We want to say thanks for joining us on this broadcast. We're going to go across now to bring in some of our folks, our team members who are out there in the field. We will bring you the updates here as we move on. So we're going to connect with Trocon Flaman and Alfred Colley to give us updates from Police Academy where they are. So let's see if we can have Trocon and Alfred coming through this time around. Good morning to you, Trocon. Good morning. Okay, I'm getting you this time.
Good morning, Nancy. Good morning. Get me?
Yes, sir. You're live. You're live. You're live, Trocon. So, Trocon,
Yes,
tell
good
us,
morning, Nancy. Good morning. Thank you.
okay, go ahead. Give us an idea of what's happening at the Police Academy right now.
Nancy, as you can see on your screen here, this morning we are in Pinsville around the Police Academy junction where supporters of the Unity Party have gathered to welcome the vice running mate of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Buakai, Senator Jeremiah Kun here at the Police Academy junction, and then pulling in motorcyclists, tricyclists. They've been coming. People for the community are here jubilating. Then see, it's a whole jamboree here at Police Academy Junction in Pinsville.
So, have you been able to see Senator Kuhn? And then do you have an idea of when exactly he's gonna be leaving that venue? Oh, okay. So We lost Chokon. Let's see if we can get him. But let's go to the ATS where Haji Masale, the ATS guys are to give us an update. What's happening at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium? Okay, Haji, good morning. Are you there?
So, you know.
Haji, are you with us? Haji? Okay, so Haji, are you with us? Okay, so that's a scene there from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. As you know, from the previous update, you were informed that Liberians gathered at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium this morning to start their own church service from there. Since, in fact, today is Sunday, and a lot of those people had to go to church maybe before going for the event itself. Some of them decided to have a church service at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. And so it's from that event or from that venue that you heard the singing and all of that. So let's see if we get our colleague Haji back and give us some update. Good morning, Haji. Are you with us? Haji, good morning. Are you with us? Okay. So there seems to be an issue here. Haji is not getting that's how the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium is right now. Liberians are gathering there gradually. Liberians are gathering there gradually. As you see, they are having a full church service right from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. And I see Haji Masale is still trying to give us update. Let's hope that work. As we try to bring you this broadcast. And I also see from the flip side that Chokon Flama and the rest of the team, they're getting set up. Folks are celebrating. I see a lot of dancing going on from the police academy where Chokon Flama and Alfred Colley are posted. We will at some point cross over. We'll go back to the SKD where Diamond Slanger and Emmanuel Davis are to give us update from the vice president or former vice president Joseph Boakai's group, so we know exactly what's happening there. But let's hope we can get the folks from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium to give us more updates with respect to what the momentum is, what the turn up is for this event today. So we'll go back to Diamond and his team as the Buckeyes president. I see Diamond is already here. Diamond, good morning. Welcome back. Diamond, your audio is not coming in well. You want to adjust and do that for us again. The audio is still not coming in well. We will still appreciate if you were to adjust so that we can do well. Okay, so while you're setting up Diamond, let's cross over to Haji Masale. Haji, welcome. Haji, are you there? Okay, so as you see there, folks, those of you watching Spoon TV, you see folks from different locations, and you see how the momentum is starting to build up gradually from all of these locations. Talking about Diamond Slangard at the Buckeyes president. So Diamond, you want to try that again? You want to try to So from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Nelson, can you hear me?
Okay, Haji, you're coming in gradually. That's the problem with your audio. But go ahead, Haji.
Hello, Nelson.
Yes, Haji, you are live. Go ahead, Haji. Okay, so let's cross over to Diamond. Let's go back to Diamond. Haji, you can hold on a bit as we try to go back to Diamond to get more updates from the residents of Ambassador Boakai to know exactly what's happening there. Diamond, welcome back.
Thank you, Nelson. I was asking this morning just to make a quick technical, have a quick technical coffee. So if you want to take us off
Nelson,
the air,
it's a
I'll
whole
give you
jamboree here.
Okay, so great. Okay, so we'll go back to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Let's see if we can get Haji on stage. Let's see if we can get Haji Masali coming through this time around. Haji, are you there? Are you with us, Haji? Haji, you have to. Wow. Okay, Haji, are you with us? Okay, you are unmuted, Haji. Are you with us?
Okay. I'm not getting from this whether
Haji,
I care for to just explain a little what is happening here.
okay, go ahead. Give us update, Haji. You are live.
Yes, I'm hearing other audio from the live. Can you hear me now?
You are live, Haji. Go ahead.
Okay, let me thank you. We are here at the Antoinette Stadium. What is happening here is that partisans of the Unity Party are gathering, and you can see the crowd is filling up bit by bit. While we were coming to this location, we saw people along the way walking, moving in here, but rather there is an ongoing service. So for those who did not go for service this morning, they changed to worship here. You can see if Emmanuel will put the camera at that location, there is a service going on, and the pastor, there are several pastors there preaching, praying, and with a lot of prayer warriors in that location. So we will not go there because of the sound. So there are a lot of people sitting, and they are part of the service here at the Antoinette Stadium. So we will put the camera on at the VIP stage where we expect Ambassador Boakai and his interaction.
Okay, we hope we can get you back. I think he was doing pretty well with the audio just before we lost him. But James, welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, good morning. It's morning hour for you, and good morning, and thank you. It's good to be here in order to begin with what is supposed to be a history-making event today in the life of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai and his supporter, and quote unquote, if he wins, it becomes the day that he made history before becoming the next president of Liberia.
Thank you. Let me just hold you there, James, and bring in Cyrus Hammond. Uh, Cyrus, welcome.
Thank you very much,
Okay,
Nelson.
sorry. I think I needed to do this. Okay, are you there now?
Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
he's
Thank you
good.
very
He's good.
much, Nelson. Thank
Yeah.
you very much, Nelson Colette. James, good day. What's up, man? Well,
Uh,
actually, yeah,
oh, money meal.
okay, that's great. He has been reading this early this morning because I live on the outskirts of Monrovia. So coming to town, the rain has somehow stopped now, and so there's a bit of sunshine. And so like the police academy junction, I saw people there in their numbers. People are still gathering in Tupero Junction. People are still gathering. Even when you're coming to town, people who having churches along the route, they will stop to look to see people, motorcyclists and other people trying to come to town. People are sharing stickers. People trying to
So
get
when
sort of
when
shirts.
when you say you made your way from the outskirts of town, where exactly did you come from? Which direction were you coming from? And then you can move on to tell us some of those
Yeah,
things
so
you saw.
I came from Fenner area,
Okay.
Fenner University of Liberia campus. I
Okay.
stopped at Mount Barclay. People are still gathering, and I passed through Red Light. I saw a lot of people there trying to get their own T-shirts. Some people are sharing flyers. Some people are using the stickers that you can just stick on your shirt to use it for the day. And then also at Police Academy Junction, I saw some group of people there right at the intersection with the party t-shirts and party and materials. People were having some vuvuzelas, just trying to celebrate while singing and jubilating. I saw at Dupro Junction, I saw another gathering of people, Unity Party partisans in their t-shirts. Some of them in green, in white, and some
Okay.
of them just in their ordinary clothes and with their sticker on them as well at Dupro Junction. And so people are still trying to, it's been raining this morning. So people are still trying to just come on the road.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's a great one. And we will move at some point to connect with the rest of the guys in the field because there's a whole lot going on out there. But I think um, the guys are still making some adjustments. I see Diamond is getting set to bring us an update here. So we'll try to bring Diamond in. Let me. Okay, now unmute Diamond.
Yeah,
Okay, Diamond, welcome.
Damon is still muted. I'm coming.
Okay, so I've already
Okay.
unmuted him. I don't know. Okay, Diamond will have to unmute. Diamond kindly unmute because you muted your microphone, so you have to unmute. Let's see if we do that. Okay, great.
Yeah, you good.
Okay, you're coming in now. Go ahead, Diamond. You want to tell us what's going on right now at the Diamond, your audio is not okay. Diamond, your audio is not okay. Yes, your audio is not okay. I see a lot of people there gathered at the residence of Ambassador Boakai. But your audio is not okay, Diamond. That's something maybe you have to work on. And then we can have you coming back. But
I
I
want to
see
find
Aaron
out
Kuban
something.
and the rest of the guys. Yeah.
Nelson, is it because of the rain that the internet is misbehaving, or I see?
Well, um, from I can say much with respect to the technical details as to why the internet is this way. But what I can say is that it is strange, to have the internet going this way. But let me see if we can get Diamond back. Diamond, you are on, but you are coming in very, very low, very, very low. I don't know. It could be because of your audio. Uh, okay, I think it's much better. Go ahead, Diamond. You just have to be a bit more audible. Okay. No, Diamond, it's not working. It's not working, Diamond. So let's see if we can get. I saw
Diamond,
Aaron Newman.
will you restart? Okay. I think it's his output is like 7.8.
No.
Okay, so but
One
as you
two
see,
one two one two.
James, folks are gathered, and there is jubilation. As you see, there folks are all in the streets, celebrating, and to some extent, the build up or everything to this event started up a bit earlier,
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
from last evening, folks started to do carry on different activities with respect to getting set up for this day. But let's see if we can go back. Okay, let's see if we can have Diamond coming back. Well, we're not getting Diamond. Hope Diamond could work on this audio. I think the problem from Diamond's end, James, right now is not really about his connection. I think it's about his audio connectivity. He needs to work on his audio a bit because we are seeing the movement, but his audio is not coming in right. And I think that's something that he will have to work
Okay, I
on.
think hold
His
on.
audio is not coming in right.
Diamond, good morning. All right, let me talk to Diamond. Get another person.
Yeah, so you can talk to Diamond off. Then we'll get him coming back. But Cyrus,
Yeah.
we are here today, and talking about the activity. What's your expectation? What can you say with respect to what could be happening today?
You know, Unity Party and CDC, they are some of the leading opposition parties in Liberia. If you look at the top maybe 4 or 5, you will see Unity, you see CDC, you see Unity Party, and so every party is trying now to prove for strength by showing the numbers. The more number of eligible voters you try to gather at your rally, it indicates that maybe you are a suitable position of perhaps winning the election. So Unity Party being a major opposition party today, they will love to show their strength by trying to see how best they can gather as much as many people at the ATS, because we saw the CDC rally on September 7th. We saw how they filled that place from the photos, and some of our reporters were there and they covered it. So Unity Party will want to do same, if possible, do more, right? But I'm seeing some two different. I mean, the way the program itself, the rally itself are being conducted. The CDC rally, so there were a lot of t-shirts. People were in their blues. I mean, there were this I call it berets distributed. It was kind of for people who were coming from different places. But with the Unity Party stuff, from what I'm seeing from the community, you're seeing people like some of their supporters are just barely trying to get t-shirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's try to go back to the field and connect with our guys again. Let's see if we can get Diamond coming back to give us more update. Diamond, are you there? Are you with us? Is your audio better? Okay, yeah, but it's much better. You can go ahead. Go ahead,
You can
Diamond.
go ahead. It's a bit okay.
Okay, so if the audio is much better, we'll have to move to qualification. But now the sun is
Uh, Damo, I don't know, but at the end of the day, there will have to be an increase on the microphone. We are not still getting you very clear, but you coming in a little bit okay. Tell us exactly what partisans are saying and what are some of the information you have getting from the team of JNB regarding his movement.
So instead of telling me what partisans are saying, let me go to them for them to tell you what exactly they have to say. So you get out.
Okay, so listen.
No, it's bad, Damo.
Yeah, Diamond is not going through, so
Yeah.
we have to let Diamond go, and let's move to Aaron Talu and his team again. No, but we want to go to Famuma first and see what's happening there. So let's see if we can bring the Famuma team in. Hello, Shino, how are you? Shino, are you with us? Okay, again. Well, we'll have to let Shino go. Let's go back to Aaron Talu. Aaron, welcome. Welcome back, Aaron.
Thank you, Leslie. I'm getting you. So the other information is the vast of the United Party Jamaica will use the Somali draft to move the town. So the vast and Senator Queen will use the Somali draft along with Senator Ibrahim Dara Dillon, Rachel Nambe Kun, and Civic Bashir as well will use the Somali draft to converge the town.
Okay, that's great. Now,
It is getting interesting bit by bit. The momentum keep building up. Partisans are in a number. I mean, it is getting extremely excited here.
okay. So, but have you been able to see the Senator Prince Moy or the Senator Poon? Have you seen any of them, or do you have an idea as to when they'll be leaving that particular location?
Just minutes ago, I spoke with the special assistant to the vice senator of the United Party of Jamaica, and he told me that Tom made the vice senator of the United Party of Jamaica, along with Senator Primo, Chief Bashir, Rachel Nambeku, they converged at the 72nd intersection, and they made a way to final day junction where they were interact with the event that belong to a group of people where you have Sunday Committee, Bobo Kane, and that is Scallop, and move straight to the Anthony Thomas Stadium. So that is the new arrangement of from the houses of the special assistant to Jeremiah Home.
Okay, well, that's a great one, Aaron. We're gonna reconnect with you once the need arises, and we want to say thank you for doing a great job giving us updates from that location, and I think James and 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 Hammond, I think that's a great one. It was good that we had Aaron giving us that update. But let's see what's happening with the Unity Party campaign launch. This is where Aaron, Chokon Flaman and Alfred Colley are. This should be the 72nd, but let's hear from them.
I'm also told that Aaron Kuban and Sylvester Warrior also on the standby. They said the somewhere around Darius Dillon Lucard.
Okay. So they on the standby.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will connect with them. But let's hear from Chokon. Chokon, are you there? Chokon, are you with us?
Yes, can you me?
Yeah,
okay, this is Alfred Colley. Alfred, you're live.
This is Alfred from Police Academy. As you can see, the momentum is gradually growing here at the police academy intersection in Painesville. So supporters from Unity Party, they are trooping in from communities from red light and nearby areas. They are here to await the vice standard bearer of the Unity Party in persons of Jeremiah Parker. So Choco and I here, as you can see, this is the view of supporters of the Unity Party.
Now, Alfred,
So, like
you
my
have been.
colleague said, so they are pulling in. They are pulling in at numbers at the police academy here. We see all forms of auxiliary of the Unity Party. They are gathering here. It's a whole jamboree. They are coming from everywhere on motorcycle, on tricycle, and I guess they are awaiting. They are vice standard bearer. That is vice running mate to Ambassador Joseph Freeman Boakai at the police academy in Painesville.
Now, but Trokon, you have been stationed at this place since this morning. Did you manage to speak to some of those supporters? Did you guys manage to speak to some of the
Say
supporters?
that.
And what are they telling you?
Yeah, the supporters of Unity Party, some of them we spoke with said they are happy to be here, whether so or rain. They won't go home until they can get to the Antoinette Totman Stadium in Central Monrovia. So they are here celebrating. Some are saying, we don't want Kush, we want Ambassador Joseph Newman Boakai. This is the time for Unity Party. We have a couple of them saying different things. So if you mind, we can talk with some of them who we have
Let's do
in
that.
our midst here.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Go
Let's
ahead.
Good
move
Go
morning,
on
ahead.
so
sir,
we
and
can hear
welcome
from a
to
few
Spoon
of them.
TV.
Welcome to School TV. Why are you here? Yeah, to celebrate our incoming president with George Mabata. So make sure you see that October 10th. Why are you so confident that Ambassador Boakai will win this election? So confident about you, the experience, so much more, the crack candidate in this October 10th election. People say he's very powerful more than 40 years. Yeah, but the one of the history of Liberia. We saw Liberia. Okay, thank you, your name again. So we keep talking to the people in here at Police Academy Junction. At Police Academy Junction. Welcome to Spoon TV. Come on, don't be afraid. Tell us why you're so excited. So you actually voted for to be president. Well, the way you read the country going, how the country going? Don't just make it step for you. Thank you. Welcome. We have another gentleman here. Welcome. Tell us your name. Tell us why are you here? You think Ambassador Newman Boakai has the number to win this election? I'm sure. To win the election. Why you think President Weah should not be re-elected? Thank you. We have another gentleman here. Good morning, tell us, why are you here? I was first director of CDC, and now I'm part of CDC.
cities, and there is no just taking all the money and process they are some of the national water.
Why you said there is no change? Post why and other things why fear is being paid?
Because there is no
You think Ambassador Yuma Buakai has the number to win this election?
100%. 100. In capital letter.
So what are you doing here right now?
Right now, I'm campaigning for Joseph Bata.
But I see you waiting, standing here.
I'm waiting for the Honorable Jeremiah Papu.
To come from where?
To come and carry from ATS.
Thank you for talking to us. Wow. So we are still here. Smooth TV, welcome to Smooth TV. Your name? David, tell us, why are you here? What are you doing here? They say in part of Waka Ben, in power, being government for more than 40 years, he didn't do anything. Why are you still supporting? Why do you think he shouldn't be re-elected?
One of the president is now we are going to see the booster air. Today, the booster air is okay. That cake and basically, the Valley Highway, the Coastal Highway, there are several reasons to stay government. So we are still because of two government. So there are consequences why the president told that we should be character for ourselves. How many Nigerians can enforce the presidency that can do over more
Okay, thank you.
All right,
So welcome. To see you here. Welcome once again. Welcome to Food TV.
Yeah, my name is I'm very glad because election to take over and bring over the I see the movement going contrary to what we see. That has been my heart cry. Because I've seen several elections. I've seen the road election. Of jobs, I've seen the election of several election of those elected and become people who came and set our borders for Ellie. And then begin to say, and we saw what happened. And then Joseph Walker became vice president. And we saw also what happened. And we are Georgia, who have become president. We are also seeing what happened. So actually, it's true that Georgia said, and all of you, including Georgia said, this is our time. Let's do our time. But their time is with drugs, with other activities, even money laundering, even supporting sexual and other people that even going to kill people around the world, and that other people are even attempting to destroy America.
order them to carry on war against all the types of country that all our children are. So for this time, we have to say, hey, enough is enough. So we are honoring you. So any negative is a mistake. But at
Okay.
the same time,
All right, Chocom.
yes, we made a mistake
Welcome. Thank
before.
you.
We want to honor you
Chocom.
as a man who plays football. You play football,
So,
you play
Right,
football,
right, right
we
on
want to
this
see that
question, we
for
wanted
more
to.
power. But you are declared, or even declare us the money on.
Wow.
All right, I think we
Okay.
can
So,
move over to
yeah. So
Diamond.
there seem to be an issue here getting through con. But Diamond is at Ambassador Barkai's residence. Diamond, welcome. Well, there seemed to be an issue
Diamond gone
here
blind.
getting Diamond. We lost him. So let's go to Vamuma. Let's go back to Vamuma and see if we can get the folks from there. At Vamuma, we have Shino Gwe and the folks. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, you want to come? Okay, let me welcome Lorena Honoree. She has joined the broadcast. Well,
You
okay,
guys are
so yeah, I think they're muted now. So let me bring Lorena on, and then I can bring Cyrus Hammond as well. Okay, Lorena, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you, Nelson. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so it's great that we're here this morning to bring all of the major happenings to our people across the country. You want to say anything before we move on to our next crew in a few, Lorena?
When I got up this morning, I saw the heavy downpour of rain. I was wondering, was this stick really going to be successful? So I was just looking at the loyalty of the people, like when you just see a group of people like, oh, we are tired, as you keep hearing them saying. So, when Liberian people say they're moving behind somebody now, and this is a decision, I don't care what, no rain or sun can stop them. So, I saw them in multitudes this morning in my community, and I decided to ask some of them, where are you people going to church and all of that? And they were like, yeah, we're going to church. Oh, but our main reason for being outside today, is our green day, and we must make a change. And I'm talking about 65% people, persons that supported CDC. You understand? Yeah. And even some of these black boys, you see them, the comments they are making and all of that. And I'm asking, are you people sure you are going there because, or you just following the crowd? And like, no, we are not following the crowd. They want that real love. In fact, we're printing our own t-shirts. You understand? And we are we're moving the paper there. And today we are launching. People should get ready for us today. And, I saw a few of them in the corners making remarks, and that they are from opposition too. Because if you are against, you are not with United Party, you are opposition, right?
When you're not with the Unity Party or the CBC?
When you are not with Unity Party, you're opposition to Unity Party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Certainly.
All right. So,
certainly.
they are saying, oh, let them just make the noise. We know that we're still going to maintain. I'm just saying we just want peace. That is what the people in the communities are concerned about, that there must be peace. Once today is going on, allow the green to be. When it's time for blue and red can come out.
Certainly.
You understand? So that's our concern. But then I want to make a disclaimer. Somebody called me last night to ask me if we were sharing Unity Party t-shirts here at Spoon. I asked him what was he asking me about that? Like if you want to Spoon t-shirts, is that what you're asking?
No, Papa, Spoon is not Unity
Spoon
Party.
Is not
Spoon,
Unity.
Spoon
We must make it clear. We just doing our work. Exactly.
And like we did, and Lorena, I think that's a very great point you brought up. Yeah. We did the same thing when the CDC had the campaign launched at the very Antoinette Tottenham Stadium that the activity is being held today. We did the same. We provided the coverage. I remember I was here up to the late hours that day. We provided the coverage. Same way, we had the folks out there in the field from different locations, and they were bringing the updates, and we were informing the Liberian people. And I think the key word here, or the key statement here, is that information dissemination is our duty. That's what we are doing.
So you can be calling and asking for.
So again,
party t-shirts.
Any political party can have their launch once you reach out and the arrangement is done. Yes, the coverage is provided you. So that's exactly what we're doing here today. So again, it was good that you brought that up, and that's why we're here. And so I want to say welcome to all of the folks. Our colleague Yekezi Zogbe has joined us as well, but we're gonna go back to the field as we try to get Yekezi set up. Cyrus, just as we try getting the guys coming on. I
Yes.
see yeah, you can come in with respect to that peace aspect, but I
Yeah.
see the folks from the Freeport of Monrovia are set up already. So right after Cyrus Hammer, we'll go to the Freeport of Monrovia to give the folks an understanding of what's happening there. But go ahead, Cyrus.
Yeah, so I'm getting this message from Sylvester Wade that Representative Rachel Cohn has arrived at the
Partnership
Bannersfield
Junction.
Junction,
Okay.
along with Senator Darius Dillon. So maybe they are also on the standby. Like
Yeah,
Lorena
I
read the
think
polling.
major thing they need to get set. Once they're set, we'll definitely bring them on. We will definitely bring them on once they're set. We'll bring them on. Yeah, but go ahead. You were trying to
Yeah, so I said
buttress.
like Lorena read the polling. We are a media institution, very, very independent. So once you reach out to us for coverage, and we do just that. And so I don't know why people will be asking such question. However, the peace, the maintenance of the peace is very, very important, and people have emphasized this repeatedly. And so all of what we do today, we just hope that there will be no electoral violence today. Yeah. So we hope that the security apparatus, the law enforcement officers, all of them will coordinate their activities very, very well to ensure that we have a peaceful day.
Yeah.
Okay. So that if it is John Branton, let there be peace. If it is Paul Branton, let there be peace. That violence we saw somewhere around Vamoma Junction some weeks back, we don't want to see it again, especially between rivals, supporters of Unity Party and CDC. So the peace is what really we want.
Okay, so at this point, we're gonna go across down. I want us to go to Freeport, to the Freeport of Monrovia, and let's hear from the guys there. Okay, hello, welcome. Is this Shiner Guer from the Freeport of Monrovia?
No, Nelson, this is Francis Tikwa from the Freeport of Monrovia.
Okay. So Francis Tikwa, thanks for joining us. Thanks for giving us you know, it's great to have you on to give us update from that. And tell us, first of all, how long have you been at the Freeport of Monrovia this morning? Since when you got at that venue?
I've been here an hour ago. An hour ago, I've been at the Freeport, where supporters of the Unity Party are taking here, and some are moving various vehicles, motorbikes, keke to make their way at the but this particular group is taken right opposite the Freeport of Monrovia, dancing, jubilating to music of the Unity Party.
Okay, but listen, who exactly? Who are those? Who are the hierarchies of the Unity Party that are going to be taking off from this point? Who exactly are you waiting at this particular point here? Talking about the Freeport of Monrovia, where you are right now.
Okay, I'm being informed that the former senator of Wyoming County is expected to pass this route along with former speaker Ellie Salas. And so we are waiting that group right at the Moruga Freeport. Once we get a signal from the we will join you and highlight you on the activities at the Moruga Freeport.
Okay, now Francis, just before we let you go, I see a few individuals right now on the screen. Some guys, they are dancing with the Jeremiah Kuhn and Joseph Barker banner in the background. Did you manage to speak to those individuals, and what exactly are they saying about this day? As early as the time is, about an hour ago you were out there and they're already out. What exactly are they telling you? Just in case you just if you spoke to them, in case you spoke with them, what did they say to you?
Well, Nancy, I would like for them themselves to speak. I don't want to say something. I want them to speak themselves. I'm being informed that this gentleman you see on the camera happens to be the chairperson of this group. So let's get a few words from him.
Yeah, let's hear from him.
Welcome to Your name? My name is Benjamin. Okay, okay. I see you. You are happy. What's behind this happiness? I'm so happy today because we are prepared. But the main thing that will favor us as people, not the people that feel. We will demand our government. Any government that will push the power will make to do right. If you look to where the question here will kick out, we will never we that people need better. We need good school. We need hospital. We want to be seen that people in the world again. And the no people will demand this. We are reserved. See that picture in Joseph Zimbabwe. The 770 government has provided to us like this. How sure are you that Joseph Zimbabwe can deliver on these promises? I'm very sure. There is a system in our country where people see the going. Because what you said for 2 years, there is nobody before that can tell you he's a criminal. And when I can remember, when you were leading your other vice president, he left in a budget to present to your house. Making that system, what people feel when they go with his you understand the mayor of the bar, when the summer 12 of the Alaska Hour, was 600,000, nothing come out of it. Just about working the system, you just see anything. So how long you guys going to be stationed here? Are you guys making your way out of here? Many people come here. Sorry, they are service, they are coming, waiting for them. We will be here, they come and move to the stadium. Okay. We are ready to go stand up. We started message. Yeah, we are ready. Speak. Change is here now. I just about to present that. Okay, Nelson, you just listen to the guy there. They are facing here waiting for other folks from rural churches so that they can go together at the ATS. And we are still here awaiting former Speaker Alex Tyler and other former Senator Samuel Johnson, who are expected to use this route at the ATS.
Okay, so Francis, we'll be looking up to get updates from you once the need arises. But thanks a lot for giving us that update. We appreciate it. Thanks a whole lot. So, but now we want to go to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, where you just heard that update from Francis Tikwa, our guy there, posted at the free port of Monrovia. He's gonna be giving us update along as we move on with this 360 coverage of the Unity Party full official campaign launch. Let's go at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. I see folks here. I see a stage have been set up, and where I understand an official church service or a service is going on for some of the folks as well. Haji Masale is posted there. Let's see if we can get to speak with Haji. Haji, are you with us? Haji, are you here, sir? My friend, are you? Sorry, Haji, are you with us? Okay, so there seems to be an issue here with connection. Haji is coming in well, but we will move on to speak with. Okay, yeah, come in, James. You want to say something?
Yeah, be checking in the WhatsApp chat room. Just check there regarding Haji. Check there. I think it's okay. Like you do that. You got it right.
Okay, so I'm there now. So
right.
I will get there. I will get the
all right.
Update,
so we can have Haji like this just for the audience to know what's happening. As you may be aware, church service is currently ongoing at the ATS, while other supporters are still attending churches. And we were told that the entire event will kickstart around 12. So in Liberia, around 12 is going to be by maybe around 1 o'clock. We will start seeing ATS getting jam packed.
No, but if it is 12, it should be 12. That whole Liberian time thing, sometimes it shouldn't be the case.
I'm coming here. We saw this when the CDC even had their launch. It was scheduled for 10, but practically the event started around 1 o'clock. It's just like infamous tradition that we have in Liberia by not respecting time. It is an infamous tradition we have. Basically, if someone tells you we need to meet you by 1 o'clock, hey, those guys will start going there around 2 o'clock. And if you come from Liberia and come to this side, sometimes that would disturb you a lot. But after spending like few months, you will have to get used to it. So we have an infamous tradition of not respecting time. But I'm sure this event will start around 12 o'clock.
Okay, so we're looking forward to that. But yes, Lorena, this whole Liberian time thing, it's not just with it.
It's a hindrance to most of our activities and events and whatever it is that we want to do. People say that thing at 11, but don't check whatever by 1. It will start by 2.
Interestingly, this is not just with the Unity Party today, right?
No,
I've
it's not with
attended
the
series of CDC press conferences where they will tell you we're starting at 2. And then sometimes it will start at 5 p.m.
Nelson, charity begins at home.
Yeah.
When you were a child, even when they were having occasions or events, and they say your mother is taking you to a wedding, and the wedding should have been by 12, and you both went there by 12. Did it start by 12?
No.
Anyway,
a regular Liberian
that's
event.
A long way.
But Nelson, looking at what is going
have.
on today, I see so much loyalty. I guess, and I know most of those people printed their own t-shirts. It reminds me of 2011, and 2017. What I saw. That's what I'm saying now. So you see that the Liberian people really mean it when they say they mean change. They want that, we just following the crowd, we just going to have fun. I'm not sure they were, promised anything. Nobody told me that they were given cash or they were given t-shirts like, you must do it or you get paid or, their transportation. You see them sponsoring themselves that they want to be there today. I know most of them, like we're going on our own, we spend our own money, we print out our own t-shirts, we do our own thing. Can you imagine they are even having a church service right now? I saw some of them in my church and they have made a lesson split with Unity Party, stickers. That's the lessons now. And it's a good thing. The security is working. Nobody is disturbing anybody. It doesn't matter who you are supporting. It is election time and people are campaigning freely.
Wow. So one thing to know,
commenting on the time issues. I think
Cyrus,
that's labyrinthine, right? And besides,
it's not a good Liberian thing.
It's not good.
This morning we experienced heavy downpour of rain.
Yeah.
Right. So some of the blame will be shifted in that direction
as
a result of the rain. So we'll have to start late. It's not really a good labyrinthine. And like you already said, in my community, and yes, I want to agree with you. In my community, I saw people who bought t-shirt for $800, printed t-shirt $800,
and they are reposts. They are reposts. Listen,
they are willing to.
Sorry, printed a shirt
on their own.
Is that a setting?
And people are buying.
And let me say this. There are reports that at some point folks couldn't get t-shirts because the demand for t-shirts became very high at some point today. But again, we have seen, and it's good to come in with this because this is not the first campaign launch or rally or whatever that we're having. We're making a coverage of here on this network. And so one thing that I have seen in some of those rallies, those programs we've had, is that people always talk about a paid for crowd, a kind of audience where people are paid before they attend the event in the name of transportation, sometimes $20, sometimes reports will come up about 40 USD, in some cases 1,000 Liberian dollars. And the most recent one, when you saw when some of the motorcyclists were agitated and very frustrated over the fact that they were promised gasoline and some other stuff and they didn't get it. But what can we say? We could make the rounds on this, then maybe we'll go back to the field. What can you say with respect to the happenings today? Is there a possibility? Is there a possibility of a kind of maybe like pay for crowd as it has been alleged with other activities like the CDC and other political parties? Does this look in a way similar to some of what we've seen in time past?
Yeah, Nelson,
so James, you can come in and then we will take Lorena and then Cyrus. Then we'll go.
Yeah,
we'll go
Nelson, let me tell you exactly what you should expect in the next couple of hours. There's going to be this propaganda. Our cover elections in Liberia. I know what the both parties always do. the CDC and the Unity Party. Some of those you saw during the CDC launch were propagandas. Okay, they were propagandas that they carry on. You're also going to see that there's going to be videos. You're going to see people with Unity Party shirts with money in their hands telling you that they were given money to go and form part of the crowd, and they are now going because they are supporters of We Are. You're also going to see videos of people, grouping themselves together with Unity Party shirt on them and telling you that Boakai folks give them money and they are now going, Boakai is this, Boakai is that. That propaganda video is going to be out, and group of motorcyclists is also possible. They are going to group themselves after the event to tell you that they promised to give them gas money, but they did not give it to them. So they are, they will make confusion among themselves. These are propagandas that you
But James, are you saying here that sometimes some of those things are staged? Is that the point you're trying to push across it?
Yes,
some of those things are staged. You think so?
Yes, some are staged.
Is there a possibility of something being staged hereafter?
Yes, it's possible. We're going to see it. We're going to see them, and in the next few minutes, they're going to be all on Facebook. Now you're going to see videos with money. They're telling you that, yes, I was given this money too, but I am not going because I'm a supporter of George We Are. And some of what we saw during the CDC launch were also staged. You have to know this. I cover them, and I know exactly what happened, and I cover press conferences like that before.
So let's go to Cyrus. Then we'll move in to speak with some of the folks in the field. Cyrus, you wanted to make a point on this?
Yeah. So like Jean said, I want to agree that some of them are stage managed, but you see, truth doesn't hide. You can remember when the ADC or the CPB organized that event at the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex, where some 70,000 vanished from the organizers, and up to now they are saying.
Okay, you're talking about the CPP event,
CPPs, right? But the bottleneck here is Nelson. For this Unity Party rallied, it's just something similar to 2017, 2011, 2005. You see people in the community who sincerely want to be part of this entire rally. You see people who trying to make their way at the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. Up to now, there has not been report of maybe auxiliaries giving money to coke or to organize people. Right, I have not heard that. Yes, maybe it will happen, or maybe they are doing it very smartly.
So
there has not been
So Cyrus, let's connect with Aaron Kuban quickly. Aaron has an update to give us. Aaron, good morning, welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Nelson. Let me say good morning to the entire team in studio. We are showing you by the way of Zoom because we have something to share, but we'll try to do that later. Actually, around the Battlefield area with Professor Abraham Downs, his team of supporters here headed to the Anthony Sutton Stadium. And earlier on, we saw Richard Kuhn, the district number 11 representative, also leading this huge crowd of people here headed towards the Anthony Sutton Stadium. But we have not made a significant, talking and along with that's the chat, that's the noise you are hearing from the background cheering. And the folks cheering to the dealer along with other supporters here and officials of the Unity Party as the background to the Anthony Stadium.
So Aaron, I want you to tell us approximately how many persons, if you were to attach a number from where you stand, from the look of things, approximately how many persons are we talking about at that very venue right now at Battlefield with the time just at 11:49 here in Liberia, 11:49 a.m.
Many of the people thought he was the one that was being waited for, so they follow him. So there are a lot of people around the supermarket at the end, as I understand, and also Senator Abraham Downs, it's also moving with a lot of people.
So Aaron, let's understand this, Aaron. Let's understand. Okay. So, Aaron, let's understand this. Where is Representative Rachel Kuhn of District 11, and where exactly is Senator Dillon, the Monrovia County Senator? Where are they both individuals?
Everywhere down below, especially around the Alabuna factory area. So
Okay.
it's matching the walk where you have Representative Rachel Kuhn. Representative Rachel Kuhn is just around the supermarket, the market junction. I
Okay.
understand that's where he is. He took along with him huge crowd of the people, and so everyone down below, group of people are also approaching him.
Okay. Okay. Is there any other update you want to provide just before we move on to ATS and other places?
The weather is okay on this side. The Somalian ground, all the different free will. The weather is okay here, and that's the only major thing you can get from the issue of the weather. Set up a stadium with many of the supporters here shouting. Coach, our pastor will be the
Okay. Thank you, Aaron. Let's hold you there. Thanks a whole lot. We'll reconnect with you once the need arises. But we're
Yeah,
going
let's
back
move
to
to
Ambassador
Diamond.
Buckeye's residence, where Diamond Slanger is. I see a gentleman is being interviewed here. So let's see if we can have him coming on from here.
And today, the Nigerian people, they have been marginalized. They didn't attract no investor. Today, on the brief, Joseph Bogart doesn't have anything to see where we come to tell the Nigerian people we are prepared and ready to make sure I give them notice. And this notice is today. On the 10th of October is when they will be packing up for the executive marshal for them to go back to their closet and sit down and watch the Liberian people progress. Today, we are here and telling people, the international community, that we are resolved within ourselves that Joseph Newman Parker and Jeremiah Parker, they are people that the Liberian people select to make sure that they take the mantle of the marshal. Today is a day of notice. You give me the ruling establishment notice today that they are leaving the marshal. Thank you. They are going out.
This is our plan.
Our plan for unity. But we are divided.
Wow.
People in this country are going through so many problems. People have been marginalized. People have been killed without justice. And we stand by to make sure and telling the Liberian people that we are ready to take our foot back to the direction of Joseph Newman Parker with the experience and observation of what he has been doing. We prepare to make sure and take the state power.
And let me tell you something. If you can remember in the Bible, the prodigal son, he made a great mistake in his life. And he took all his belongings, he left his father's womb. And he realized that the mistake that he made, he never stopped there. So he turned back to his father's home to ask for forgiveness. And when the father gave me the riches, but let him forgive me. And we have come, we know that in 2017, we make a great mistake into our life. We have come to our father resident to ask him to forgive us. And we know that this is a one victory movement. Love to Liberia, thanks be to God.
We have come to let the international world to know that Joseph Newman Parker is the next president of this country. The Liberian people made a mistake in 2017. This mistake will never be repeated. So we have come to tell Honorable Joseph Newman Parker sorry for what we did in 2017 because the Liberian people are suffering under the leadership of George Man and we are. Thank you.
So Diamond, are you there? Diamond? Diamond?
Diamond?
There seems to still be an issue with Diamond connection, but I think the audio from those that he's interviewing is coming in very, very, very clear. The audio is okay. But again, Jay, as you see there, as you see on the screen,
That's the home.
The former vice president's home is gradually getting crowded. And one thing to take note of is the fact that it's just 5 minutes to 12 p.m. in Liberia here. It's 11:55 a.m. And you know, it's a tradition in the country where a lot of people go to church. Even the streets are usually poor during the morning hours. A lot of people will go to church, but during the afternoon hours, the places start to get crowded. So if the home of the former vice president can be as this crowded at this time, 11:55 a.m., then it speaks to the turn up. You know what exactly it will be like during the afternoon hours. But
Yes,
we've
I'm sure
been
the event.
joined by our colleague Yekezi Zogbe. I just want to bring Yekezi in
Yeah, just a
so
quick
he can
update.
say a word. Then yeah, okay, give the update just before
Yeah,
we
the
bring
update
Yekezi
is
in.
instead of 12 o'clock. For we thought the event was expected to start at 12, but I have been informed by the campaign team that specifically the program will kickstart at the ATS 2:30.
Okay, at 2:30. So it means that we
Yeah,
have a long way to go.
we
I
have a
see
long way
another
to go.
gentleman is being interviewed here. So let's go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and
get the
hear what
timer.
he's saying. Okay, so no, we lost Diamond. So we gotta go back. But let me say welcome to you, Yekezi. Welcome.
Thank you, Nelson, and thanks all of you for being here this morning. It's a pleasure to be here.
Okay. So you want you what do you what could you say to the happiness today? You have been out there. You made your way here. What can you say with respect to some of what you saw out there just before joining us here in studio, Yekezi?
Yeah, so I do live in rehab,
Okay.
like less than 5 minute drive away from the former vice president's house.
Okay.
And the momentum, the euphoria out there is very, very high, even into the communities. Before coming here, I saw a lot of celebrations, by supporters of the Unity Party. And what is, surprising is the repeat of the 2017 scenario in the case of the CDC. In 2017, you saw a lot of CDC supporters, very, very kind of passionate, about their support toward the
Mhm.
CDC.
Mhm.
Some of them sacrifice their time, some of them sacrifice their resources and
Like the
everything,
printing of
printing
t-shirts and all
printing
of
their
that.
own t-shirts,
And,
some of
and
them walking from far distances
mm,
going to the CDC campaign launch. And I mean, that's just the repeat of what I'm seeing.
wow.
Everybody's kind of jubilant, even those of them who don't have the money to print their own t-shirts. I saw a lot of them in white t-shirt, but then with the JNB banners and everything. So that speaks volume. It tells you, that the pending election is not anything to joke with. I know the CDC has been claiming, a first round victory. Likewise, the Unity
Unity Party.
Party, yes, likewise the Unity Party. But from the look of things, I think a first round victory is not easily possible in these elections.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
now
100%.
yeah, that's an important one. And maybe that's the next thing we should have our guys asking about. Let's hear and then let's get to know some of those folks who printed their own t-shirts, like Diamond has been speaking with some of the folks from the home of the residents of former Vice President Joseph Boakai. Yes, we could get from some of those people as well as to whether they printed their own t-shirts and stuff like that. But Lorena, you said something
Yes,
very
yes.
interesting at some point, talking about the peace,
Mhm.
the peaceful conduct of the different political parties and supporters as they go out there today,
Yep.
which I thought is very important, is worth talking about as well.
Yeah, because you see that there are people from CDC, they are standing by and watching those from the Unity Party celebrating their day today because they are going to lunch. And then you want to pick them up as a journalist, like, so how you people see what's going to happen today? You see the kind of crowd are coming on and all of that, and they are saying, "Oh, don't mind that thing." Some of our supporters, even among the people, there, I would like to go and monitor and all of that. But we are going to sit back and watch them. We're not going to disturb anybody's peace. We're not going to fight. We're not going to argue. We want them to enjoy their day today because we know when we go to the ballot box on October 10th, that is what is going to speak. So it's going to be it's a hard zone. Seriously, like you see the two political parties, like you see Unity Party CDC, and then you see Unity Party. I say CDC first because that is the government that is running now. You understand? So both parties are having huge supporters. Like you heard your guys, he said it's not going to be an easy thing for one-term victory, like even as for President we are. You see the president, he is really campaigning as well. So, Liberian people, you can't understand us. The thing about us is that when you tell us you will do A and you don't do it, we start moving straight, we're ready to see Z. So that is just it. Now you see the people are speaking. They could be speaking through the crowd, the motivation, them pulling out and, chasing whomever is going today. Tomorrow again, CDC comes out, you see another huge crowd. Some people say, yeah, they pay all, they give me money, I receive money to eat and money to get t-shirts and all of that. But some of them are going there with loyalty. That is their love. They love the party, they love the man called George Weah. So that's it. But we like the thing, the peace of it all.
Yeah, the
Let
piece
there
of
be
it.
peace.
And
Nobody should disturb the family. Nelson, before I go up, I saw 3 United Party girls, the other time when the Ambassador Barker came, at District 10. So that night when they were on their way home, they were just talking about the Green Day that will be coming, talking about Ambassador Barker and all of that. And then this CDC guy was across the road and started insulting, dead in your women, this, that will happen. The way I saw the girls, the way they ran for that ball. We thank God that today it is peaceful. The day ain't end yet, we know. But we pray that there should be peace because we don't want to see violence now, because if we see it now, then we don't know what is going to happen on October 10th. So let everybody just allow everybody to exercise their right, follow whom you want to follow. We are all journalists here. I know everyone else are going to vote, but you ain't going to see on my face, oh, Lorena is for this party or for that party, because as we were told, our job is a noble one. So even though we see Damon Slanger at the ambassador house today, tomorrow you will see Damon Slanger at ambassador to ambassador, right? At Ambassador George Weah house too. You understand? So that is what we are doing here. And I think that we all got it in your mind and asking us questions that we can't be answering because we don't know it and we are not in the know to answer these questions. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But we thank God for the peace.
Okay, so now this is very important to note here. The Unity Party has a campaign launch today, but as far back as that was about a week ago, the CDC and specifically the chairman of the CDC made a Facebook post about this. I'm trying to bring this on the screen now, asking first of all, suspending all campaign activities of the CDC for that was slated for the 17th of September today. So it means that the CDC is not expected to be campaigning anywhere today. And they were also asking their supporters to stay away. If you're not a supporter of the Unity Party, for example, you shouldn't be seen anywhere around where the Unity Party partisans are having their activities today, which I think is very important as far as the peaceful conduct of the process is concerned. I thought that this is very important. It was a good one. It's a good one that the political parties are acknowledging the importance of the peace that we all enjoy, that you can express your love for the political parties, but at the same time you should bear in mind that Liberia is the bigger picture, and the maintenance of the peace is something that we should all commit ourselves to.
After signing that
the Farmington River Declaration. Now, aside from that, there was another agreement that was signed at the National Elections Commission. I remember vividly, there was one time I went to provide some coverage there, and I saw the signatures of the different political leaders. They had all affixed their signatures committing again, aside from the Farmington River Declaration, again, they were committing themselves to a peaceful conduct, fair election, all of that. So It is very important, and we look forward to seeing a peaceful day for whichever political party that comes up
Yep.
to have their activity. But we're gonna go back to the field. Unless if Cyrus, you wanted to say something, then we go back to the field.
Yeah. Yes, I read as release
Mhm.
from the Unity Party, especially during the serving where the ruling party was having its rally. And today, my union, the city was planning another event today.
Yeah.
I think something like a concert.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
there was a
concert.
concert.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they have to cancel it because of the pressure from the public and other people that expressing concern about the peacefulness of today activities, right? And so I think they put up. I saw something on social media about them postponing it to tomorrow, right? So these things, but you should also have to be very very careful because in Liberia, crowd
Yeah, the crowd.
crowd does not determine your success in any
That's true.
election. We have seen a lot of people who have put up huge number of crowds, be it from the ruling
But again,
establishment,
mhm.
except especially when you have the cash, you see a lot of people coming to you. But
Yeah,
if you don't
you're
have the
right.
cash and people are coming to you with this sincerity, with this loyalty, then mean you stay on a good footing in this electoral period.
Yeah, and just something very quick, Cyrus. And it's good you mentioned the issue about crowd. Um, we have seen crowd in almost every election, but there has been some visible signs, you know, that would send a message as to the nature of the crowd, as to whether is an authentic crowd or whether it's an organic crowd, as someone would say, or is not organic. You know, there have always been signs. So you go back, for example, to the CDC in 2017 or before then, the crowd that the CDC put out, there were people who were very authentic. They were very intentional about what they wanted at the time, to a point where the folks were printing their own T-shirts. Cyrus, like you have for the rally today, like what we're seeing for the rally today, they built or whenever they had this event or whatever activity coming up, they built up to that activity. You will see that, look, the guys will be out there even before the day itself. And I think the authenticity or how authentic the crowd is in every given period is what matters most. As much as crowd doesn't guarantee victory, but an authentic crowd will say a whole lot with respect to what the stance or the position of a particular political party is.
Nelson,
And
can we cross over to the ATS? I see a group of people
Okay,
coming.
so this is outside, right? This
Yeah,
this
outside
is
ATS.
outside
Haji Masale.
ACS.
Main Street.
Okay.
You're interested.
So let's see if we can have Haji coming on. Let me try to unmute Haji. Haji, are you there? Haji?
Let's just get the audio. Yeah, go ahead.
Wow. Okay, so I see the
So
folks
they are coming in their
on the
numbers.
main streets. Yeah, they're coming out in their numbers. I see they are all on the main street holding banners with the photo of Senator Barkai and that of Senator Kuhn. And yeah, so gradually, what I see here is that the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium is gradually getting crowded as people are pouring in from different locations. We were just speaking with the folks from the Freeport of Monrovia. They are gearing up from there. The folks from Bartonville, Representative Richard Cohn of District 11, and the folks have been making their way as well. Senator DeLon is also picking up from the 72nd Junction. The folks are gearing up to pick up with Senator Prince Moy and Senator Jeremiah Kuhn, the vice presidential candidate. And yeah, so from Police Academy, they are picking, they are gearing up as well. So what we're seeing here now on the stream is from ATS. At some point, we had the folks giving us. At some point, we had the folks giving us a picture of what was happening from the from the field itself, from the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. But it's great that the folks are also outside here, so we look forward to seeing how that goes. But it is just 12, I mean 10 minutes past 12 p.m. and 10 minutes past 12 noon, then we have this kind of turnout. But I think we should go back to 72nd game, where Aaron Talu is. Let's go back
I
to
think,
Aaron Talu.
yeah, I think the Delong guys are saying, yeah, they are ready for it. Yeah, the Delong guys are
What about my Galactic Football Group?
Yeah, so the Magena Copper TV should be taking off from Samuma. We tried a couple of times to get in touch with them, but it wasn't possible. So we will try that again. We are at Nigerian House. Okay. So let's go to 72nd Junction. Aaron Kalu, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Aaron, I see a group, people in a very jubilant mood. Some of them walking and some of them on a pickup and all of that. Give us an idea of what's happening here. What exactly is it that's going on here?
That's it. Really having it where I am, or the supporter of the party, in a way, moving the one the home of the past presidential candidate Jeremiah Parker towards the police academy junction. Yeah, we are there.
Initially, I'm here, but your audio is crap. That's the only problem I have now with you.
I'm getting you.
Okay, but go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead. Just try to be a bit more audible.
Oh, so like I said, supporters of the Unity Party, the other party who are currently supporters of the Unity Party are in a numbers moving in a way, there's a heavy rainfall here. They are moving in a numbers towards the home of the past bearer of the Unity Party, Jeremiah towards the police academy intersection where Jeremiah and Primboy will meet and move towards the Anthony Thomas Stadium via the Samara Drive end.
Okay. So, are you still at the 72nd junction, or are you moving with the crowd towards the home of Senator Kun?
I'm moving with the crowd towards the home of Senator Kun.
Okay. But did you manage to speak to some of those people, Aaron? And then what exactly are they saying to you?
So, yes, they are saying, whether rain or shine, they are ready. They will move around and they will make sure to tell the world that they are ready to make a change in Liberia. And the famous saying, our past salary will make mistake, have been one of the biggest saying from where I am. All the supporters are chanting that slogan, our past salary will make a mistake. In 2017, we are ready to ratify the mistake that we made in 2017.
Okay, so that's a great one. That's a great one, Aaron. We're gonna reconnect with you shortly. We'll try to cross over to Haji Masale and the rest of the team. But thanks for giving us update. We will reconnect with you shortly, Aaron. Thanks a lot. Okay, so let's cross over. Let's cross over now to Haji Masale. So let's cross over to.
Am I on live?
Okay, so Haji Masale. Haji, are you there?
Yeah, Nelson, I'm here.
Okay, Haji, you're on live from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Tell us exactly what's happening there. I see some images on our screen here. What's happening? How come at some point we saw you in and now you're out? What's going on? Give us an update.
Yes, that's the technology. So you find out that sometimes the technology will not work better, and at a certain point it will come straight. But what we can tell you now is that
Nelson, we're not getting him. Nelson? Nelson, are you there? Out of the guys gone. Okay. All right, folks. I don't know what's happening. They're gone mute, and I think it is a problem from Liberia. So, folks, if you just joining, we want to welcome all of you. Today is Unity Party's event, and Liberians are out there getting prepared to take to the street to show to you that they are supporters of the Unity Party. I don't know what happened in Liberia. The folks from the main studio gone off. Maybe it is due to the internet. So let me cross over to Diamond. Diamond is at the home. Call me, please. Diamond is at the home of the arrowhead of the All right, so Damos Slanga, are you getting me? Okay.
James, are you getting me?
Yes, you are loud and clear. Diamond, what's happening? What's the latest update from your end? Studio gone off.
Well,
Maybe
we
they are
still
trying to
here
reconnect.
waiting Ambassador Joseph Imam Boyka to exit his residence. It's raining cats and dogs, but that hasn't dampened the spirits of these supporters who have been here since this morning, as early as 7 a.m. when we made our way here. We did see many of them, and the number keeps increasing. Pickup load by pickup load, bike drop off by bike drop off, and they are awaiting the aspect bearer to make his way to the supporter those post complex, James.
Okay, but Damo, in terms of turnout, we saw President George Monrovia when he was leaving his home. Do we have that crowd, or are we expecting to see a crowd ahead?
James, the audio is coming in distorted, so please ask the question again so that I can properly understand.
In terms of turnout, how is the crowd? Do we have impressive number of supporters at the home of GNB, looking at what been happening of recent?
Well, when you say impressive, the word is they are in their numbers and they keep coming. Mind you, this is not where he's supposed to meet them. He's supposed to meet them at the summertime those sports complex. But these are the folks who have said, look, JMD, we want to march along with you to SKD to meet the rest of the supporters.
Okay, so you've been, I know you've been speaking to supporters. What are some of the major things they have been saying as it relates to this event?
So they're in high spirits, as I said, James, chanting no more push. Our pastor, we made mistake in 2017. Some of them have said their prodigal sons and daughters, they've returned home. You see the puddle of water here, James. They were even kneeling in the puddle of water in front of the gate of Ambassador Barker's residence, just to say sorry, just to say we are here to give you our.
The rest of the top prize of the United Party
I'm coming.
in their leg. They want people here to fill the VIP areas.
Okay.
But the politics have already filled the playing field itself, and the stadium week. The stadium week around the sea. If you play to a football stadium, especially ATL or SK, we say around the sea. Those are areas that are open and people can sit on the bare floor. So
okay.
that's area you consider around the sea. So around the sea is not jam-packed yet, but people are moving around because they know that the program hasn't started. So they have to walk around and they can sit in the sun. And they have to walk around to buy food, to buy other things. But outside the stadium itself, that's where the drama is. That's why you see people, moving around. Like somebody going up, coming down, going up, coming down. They are being stimulated by the euphoria of the campaign launch today. Studio.
Okay, so Haji, I want you to hold on a bit. Our colleague Cyrus Hammond has a question he wants to come in with. Cyrus, go ahead.
Yeah, Haji, can you comment on the presence of security officials or officers at that stadium?
Okay, so we have the presence of the Liberia National Police riot unit. So if I say riot unit, you know the people are in the care of combating or controlling any form of rioting. Okay? Then we have the internal security of the United Party. These guys are vigilant, and some of them they are all security experts. So they're paying the security service. I can identify them. I know some of them from the EPS, even the police. So they are schooled to security. So
they
are really doing well, controlling the crowd, and the crowd too is
coordinating with them. Okay.
Yeah, when the security says don't go this way, they say yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's the beauty of it.
Thank you.
The work here is not like really serious because they are all practicing, by the way, and start from the Liberia National Police.
Thank you very much, Haji, for giving us that update. We want to connect with Aaron. Aaron Kuban is trying to reconnect with us. Yes.
Before you get to Aaron, let's complete with Diamond. Diamond was giving us an update, and
does he have an update? Okay.
Diamond has been very clear. Yes.
Okay, so Diamond, if you are there, I'm unmuting you now. You can go ahead. Diamond, go ahead. Okay, Diamond, can you go ahead? You're live.
Nelson, let me speak for you quickly. Let me speak for you.
Okay, yes. Okay. So let's do that. But while we're doing that, we can have the folks from the police academy. I see that place is getting crowded. Let's have the team from police academy coming through. Chukon, Flaman, and Alfred Colley. We hope we can have you guys come in. Chukon, are you guys there? Alfred and Chukon, are you there? Chukon, Flaman, and Alfred Colley, are you guys there? Okay, so I think that's just Victoria coming from there. So we can yes, you guys can take up as I make some adjustments in the background here.
Yes, so like Haji was talking about the presence of riot security officers, especially from the Liberia National Police. Yes, we need to see the visibility of for such a rally, very, very huge rally. So the officers from the Liberia National Police, the joint security, they need to be visible, not just at ATS, but also need to see their presence at major intersections.
Can we cross? One minute. Can we cross?
Wishing to rescue this one. So we are in the ready to encourage them and to make sure that we see them to the You are the national manager, party manager of the Labour Party 2023. Now, what are your questions so far? So impressed with the groundwork that we have done, with the recipient of our citizens accepting our request to rescue the country. We are headed to victory, and it's going to be a one-round victory. One-round victory. That is the fact. When you know you want to win, you know it. When people are then born to do something, you know it. When you are not then paid to do something, you know it. So, honestly, well, we shall now, do you see our pastor in the say that a general saying? They give a sense of them. They not even have a t-shirt. But they are in the ring for help. That causes us to join the social human worker. When you want to why you out there, I'm going to come up here. When you want to hear the answer, because of the I think I'm really right to tell you that really we will not care. Thank you so much. Yeah. that's it. One display of the cause of rescue this country against the rescue this country. So look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is the presidency that will rebrand the image of the country and make every citizen to feel at home and see that they are in a country that cares for them.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I think that was an interview there with Senator Prince Moy. Okay, so that was an interview there with Senator Prince Moy from 72nd. But now we will cross over to talk to Aaron Kuman. He's along the Japan Freeway. Aaron, good morning again, or welcome back. Let's say good afternoon now, since it's 12 noon.
Welcome. Thanks for joining me again. We are still on the Japan Freeway marching towards the Antoinette Success Stadium. This is a mini marathon, as a matter of fact. So Abraham Dallas Taylor, along with our representative Richard Namwe-Kun, are leading a lot of people here to the Antoinette Success Stadium. And at some point in time, they have to disinfect their vehicle and run as though there is a marathon. So we are trying to exercise as to do this coverage too as well. So it's a big thing. We are exercising at the center to bring this coverage. But yes, we are approaching the Topo Village Junction, just to let Banana Bay. That's to tell you the number of people traffic that we have to endure, in terms of passing our way through this crowd. But nothing while I was there, at every point, this crowd of human beings here, they are increasing at every junction, every intersection. People are joining to form part of the rescue team parade over to the Antoinette Success Stadium. And another thing is that even those who are not joining along the way, they are showing sign of support and solidarity to the rescue team of Ambassador Joseph Jiman Boakai. So we are marching, the number keeps increasing. This reminds me about 2020 when Senator Abraham Dallas Taylor did his campaign launch on a Sunday like this. And initially, the crowd was not this, it was not large, but as we marched to several other junctions, several intersections, we saw a lot of people joining. So that's what happening here. We are approaching the Topo Village Junction.
Okay, so now I see here from Police Academy and other places that the folks are in jubilant mood, and you are telling us about the situation at Topo Village. You said you guys at Topo Village, right? Along with Senator DeLon and Representative Kun.
Topo Village Junction, we are heading that directly at the junction now.
Okay, so what is it like in terms of the presence of security, the security presence to sort of coordinate things?
Now, since we got on this parade, though they may be around, but I've been seeing a uniformed police officer. Those are guarding both lawmakers, Representative Richard Kun and Senator Abraham Dallas Taylor, they are private security guards that are protecting them. I'm not seeing the presence of police officers. So, yes, you talk about people jubilating. Yes, there are people here with Vuvuzela. As you can hear in the back, the Vuvuzela sound continue to make the loud noise with people wearing white and green. Let's children all yet marching to watch the
Okay, so Aaron, at some point we would like to have you, that is if you can, we would like to have you connect with hello Aaron, are you there? Aaron, are you there? Okay, so there seems to be an issue here. Aaron, are you still with us? Okay, so we will look forward to hearing from Aaron Kuban again. At any point in time when he has the opportunity to connect with Senator DeLon or Representative Richard Nangwe-Kun of District 11, he can do that. So we move on with this right here. But still here, we are seeing live images from the Police Academy. Well, the folks have gathered there at Police Academy, and it seemed to be a very a crowded area right now, and so we will move there again to see if we can speak with the guys. We'll also try to get in touch with Diamond. I saw at Vamuma, Madam Magdala Kopo and the rest of the folks at Vamuma. They are also gearing up, but the crowd at the crowd at Police Academy with Senator Kuhn seem to be larger than what I see here at Vamuman intersection. So let's see if we can speak with the guys briefly at Police Academy again, and then we try to move at Vamuman to know exactly what's happening there. Alfred and Trocon, let's say welcome again. Are you guys with us? Alfred and Trocon, are you guys with us at Vamuman at Police Academy? Sorry. Trocon, are you guys with us? Okay. So let's move to Sylvester Chulupe. Sylvester Chulupe and the rest of the guys here. Uh, let's see if we can get Sylvester Chulupe and the Yombi Kanga Lawrence team. I see there. I see Senator Yombi Kanga Lawrence is here with the rest of the team. Let's try to. Okay. No, no, Senator Lawrence. I see Senator Lawrence is here. Senator Yombi Kanga Lawrence of
former Gender Minister Julia Bogiga says
she's running for Grand Pastor.
I think
she was just
is she's part of the Unity Party?
Yes, she is. She is. She's running for Grand Pastor.
I know she's in Grand Pastor.
Okay, so Cholope, Sylvester Cholope, are you here? Are you with us, Cholope? Mr. Cholope, are you with us? Okay, so let's try to connect with Cholope from here. So we will, yeah, but you guys can move on.
So
right? I try to establish.
You have to get to
audio
Cholope,
connection.
Yeah, you know, I have never seen, guys, I have never seen, you know, this kind of a momentum when it comes to JNB. I'm not just talking about Unity Party, because once we had Madam Ellen Johnson Sirleaf running, you know, in 2005, and, you know, we saw in 2010, we know what we saw. But then we didn't see this kind of a momentum for JNB. So could it be that, you know, people are disappointed now, so they are moving towards JNB? What are they seeing now that they weren't seeing before? I know our guys out on the field will ask them. And I'm also looking at first-time voters. You notice that, you know, most of the first-time voters are leaning towards CDC. They have a strategy where they go for them because it is the first time voting. So maybe our guys who on the field, Nelson, can tell them, or as we are telling them, that they should also focus on first time voters. Are they seeing that much of first time voters amongst these crowds, you know? Or is it people that just like, you know, they have the people say, oh, that first time voter, I don't want to get sense. No, they do have sense. And they are very important because it is the first time going to, you know, make such a huge decision for the next 6 years. So I don't know if we have more first-time voters in the crowd now in these different communities and, you know, gather areas that our people are gathering. So, you know, our boys on the field want to know if you see much or more first-time voters there. Are you asking them, even though it is their first time, why they leaning towards Unity Party, even though it is their first time? You understand? You know, when you talk to some of the people, Liberian people, you ask them, they say, oh, we are seditionists, but then we're going on the other side. We love the party, but because we are not, you know, happy with what we saw, what we are seeing. So that's why we decided to lean the other way. So people are just making decisions not due to love or loyalty now, from what I see. Yes, there are some loyalties, but people just want to see change. It is the change that they wanted. That was why they went the other side. Now they are going the other side and saying, our past, sorry. So what you're seeing now, from our that you're saying sorry to our part that you people didn't see before. And our first time voters, they should be focused on, are we seeing much of them the way we can see them in the blue and red? Are we seeing them now in the green?
Yeah, so for especially for a campaign or electoral period like this, one of the main issues or things you need to be watching out for is the party manifesto or the agenda of these presidential candidates, right? Because if you listen to the previous interview that Damo and other people have been doing, where you hear a lot of young people talking about this issue of drugs, right? And that's where some of these elder people will try to come in on the side of the Unity Party. If you look at the younger people, bulk of them, yes, they are on the side of the CDC because these are first-time voters. And President Joshua being a young person, being a stout, so obviously a lot of young people from my own observation.
Yeah,
lot
what
of
is
young
persuade? I mean, what's taking them to
so
CDC?
so not just because
It is them.
of love. I
So
mean,
that's love. So
yeah.
then, so
So
there's
if
no
you just
love.
talk to them, oh, the
Mhm.
person is young,
Mhm.
the man is they can relate to such a candidate because obviously he's young, and then they themselves they are young, so they see maybe him as their crowd. But if we look at the United Party folks or supporters, both of them are elder people, very very matured people. If you just do your own observation and comparative analysis, you will see that.
So at 18, they're
Yeah,
not mature.
I'm not
They don't
saying
know what
I'm not
they
saying they are
want.
not United Party side too.
No,
Some
I'm
of them
not looking for them being like, oh, they must be, or I'm just looking at the sense of maturity. If they are saying that, we follow the other person because he's younger and this other person is older, so we can follow if it is because of age, and then they'll be making a decision on that. We talk about the next 6 years. So is the Unity Party looking towards first time voters too? Because
Yeah,
it's very important.
yeah, yes, it.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys, you just come in. So
yeah.
we move to Cholope and the Yomli Kanga Lawrence's team there. So we get some updates from there. Yeah, but wrap up. Yeah,
Yeah, so obviously you're going to see young people leading various sides because of various reasons. Some will just tell you that, hey, I like that man. Some will say maybe because President George, we as banners are all over the streets more than any other candidate, and he looks handsome on those banners. Some will say, hey, I like this guy. Even some older folks do that, not only the young people. So I mean, you will see these things, but what is important is like Sarah said, to look at the manifesto. Don't be carried away by the person's campaign banner. Don't be carried away maybe by the person's sugar coated tongue and all of that.
Or the
What you should
handsomeness.
be carried away by is
Yes.
the manifesto of the person, and also the track record, because the manifesto, no politician comes with a bad manifesto. All of them that manifestos are always good, but I think what's important is to look at their track record. How have they been in terms of integrity? What has been their own contribution towards the growth and development of Liberia. I think those are some of the things that people have to look at.
Yeah, and that's very important. Let's try to connect with let's try to connect now with Sylvester Chulupe and G. Noriga. They are with the Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence and her team. Okay, so Chulupe, welcome.
How you doing, Nancy?
Okay, good morning. Let's say good afternoon and welcome to you're live on the radio now. Let's hear from you. Where exactly are you guys? I see you. I see Senator Yomni Kanga Lawrence, sorry, and other officials here marching towards the ATS.
We are marching towards the Carlos Johnson area, going straight, the ATS area.
Okay, so where did you guys speak up from? Talking about the team that you assigned with.
We are coming from the team, the Monrovia belt,
Okay.
where normally at the Northern Western. So we are now proceeding from the Monrovia belt now at the Commonwealth area with the Carlos Johnson, and gradually proceed to the ATS. So we have Johnny Kaka Lawrence with 14, and again, the party through the Stockman Police Patrol to ATS. We actually want to start to watch maybe in 30 seconds or so, if you don't mind.
Yeah, so yes, you can do that. Let's have you speak with the senator. You could just use the yeah. Okay, so is it that the senator is not in the mood to speak now and she'll be speaking to you guys later?
That's really, it seems like kind of more because actually we just talking to us. So maybe we're saying at certain point as you could see that the leader to TV for now she's not in the readiness.
Okay, but Sylvester. Okay, so just before we leave you, Sylvester, I want you to describe the scene for us right now. What does it look like from where you stand? What do you see? What are the people doing? What are they saying? Just describe the scene for us just before we leave you.
Well, like normally is actually surrounded by second members, and then Monrovia, we are all this here with a truck, people are in the truck and buses, and why you have a number of people on the ground walking. So I mean the number is actually few, and he is my like I was saying, Nancy was also walking, and she also his wife, all over 5 or 2 is also 5. The only thing that's not hard is cut. All right, everything for her is 5 minutes or 10 minutes is also 5, and I see my view is around her. So I'm not seeing officers from the Liberia National Police there, but I see a force of security.
Okay.
Security for the youth party are also here, but I mean they are actually in normal and they are actually walking and everything that's okay now.
Okay. Okay, thanks a lot, Sylvester Chilope. We are going to reconnect with you guys at some point along. So you give us more updates from there. So you guys are at Cali Junction right now, right?
That's a 2 minutes away from Cali Junction, but we are already there.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot, Chilope. We will reconnect with you guys. Thanks a whole lot.
You're welcome.
Okay, so shortly we will connect with Diamond and the team from Ambassador Buckeyes resident. They will be giving us some updates from there as well. So we also see here the team from Police Academy. The place is getting crowded as well, where Senator Jeremiah Kuhn is being joined by scores of supporters, and they will from there they will be marching straight up to the Antoinette Tubman Stadium in central Monrovia. I see folks are on vehicles, and there's a traffic jam in that place as well. And supporters have gathered there to ensure that the support and the necessary support is given to Senator Kuhn and Ambassador Buckeye as we move on to the October 10 elections. So let's try to connect with Diamond Slanger and the team at the ambassador's residence, Ambassador Joseph Newman Buckeye residence. But let's start to give you some of the images. Let's bring you some of the images from there. What exactly does the place look like? Are Liberians ready? When exactly, in fact, is Ambassador Buckeye going to be taken off from that particular location? And how prepared are they? Where are we now? How soon is he expected to leave as well? So we get Diamond shortly to talk to us on this. But guys, you just saw the team, Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence and the team leaving. They are somewhere around the Cali Junction now.
Yeah, because she lives on the old road. She's my neighbor.
Oh, she's a neighbor.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we know she will talk to us. Right now, she seems to be very excited. So we understand why she can't talk now to us, but we believe she will talk to us. But you've seen the crowd, and you can imagine what's going to happen by 1:30, 2 o'clock. We know we are going to see more crowd. You saw them under the rain. You saw them now that it's not heavily raining. They are coming out, in multitude. Some of them were at church, and people are leaving churches now. So they are definitely going to join the crowd. And from what we saw, if you check other junctions, other intersections, maybe they are not showing other places. Our team, we may not have people in every community or junction, but there are people gearing up.
We have Diamond on now. Right. We have Diamond on from the ambassador's residence. Diamond, welcome back.
Thank you, Nelson. You guys are doing a great job there. Let me say hi to Lorena, Sarah, and Yekesi, and the rest of the folks watching and listening across that area.
Okay, so Diamond, what's the latest update? Is the ambassador about to leave his residence?
Well, we cannot tell you the time, but we can give you an ETA. We can give you an estimated time. This one will be an ETD, estimated time of departure, somewhere around 1:30 to 2 p.m. Because what we're seeing is they are frantically pleading with the supporters here to make their way to SKD instead of being here. You know, they say, look, we want you guys to go at the stadium and await the ambassador, but these are the stubborn many who have said they are not going to leave. In fact, they want to escort Rescue One to SKD instead of going there to wait on him.
Okay, so they are refusing to go at SKD, but now Diamond, just before you come in with that, initially when we spoke with you, I noticed that the place was his residence was more crowded than what I see on the screen here. So is it that some of the supporters have left already? They've gone to SKD to await him, but a few of them are insisting that they will remain here and depart with him.
Yes, Nelson. So some have left. I can tell you a huge chunk. But guess what? As they're going, others are coming. That's the way it is here. It's both inflowing and outflowing traffic. That's what we see here. But majority of them have left already on board pickup trucks, others got on board motorbikes and all of that. But they said, look, they are coming. The United Party chairman is entering, Reverend Luther Tapper. There he is. He's been given a guard of honor. They're about to open the gate. So that is the United Party chair, Reverend Luther Tapper, and he's been heavily escorted into the residence. So this tells you that Ambassador Parker will depart from here probably within 30 to 45 minutes, because what they're saying is they want the crowd to not be a congested one on the roads, you know. So they want other teams to make their way ahead, and then he and his team can also start to make use of the road, because they want him to arrive at the STD in real time. And that's something that will be in the evening hours if they wait for all of the crowds to be converted to crowd.
Diamond,
so that's the strategy they deploy here, Nelson.
Diamond, talking about the crowd, what is it like with respect to the presence of security at the former vice president's? What is it like? What is it like with respect to the presence of security? I don't know, your background has turned. No, okay, sorry, it's not you. I should rather mute someone here. Yes, I would suggest that the guys don't unmute themselves until I do that here from studio. Please just try to avoid unmuting yourself. I will unmute you when it's right to do that. But let me come back to you, Diamond. I was just asking about what the atmosphere is like in terms of security presence at the former vice president's residence.
So we can tell you that there is a detail from the LNP. They're personally assigned with him. When it comes to private security, they've got different groups. I see Wings of Waika have got their own security. They're wearing black.
Okay.
I see Waika movement security. As you can see, this fellow wearing the khaki jacket. As you can see, they have different separate security, private security groupings from the Unity Party. Various auxiliaries are providing security. But for the LNP or any other state security, they directly assigned to the vice president, as has been assigned to other presidential candidates here in Liberia. Okay. But it's been a one of jubilation. We've seen zero incidences here. All they're doing is they're enjoying themselves. And interestingly, we saw a heavily pregnant lady dancing, rubbing her stomach, and she said she's going to name this baby Rescue One.
Wow. Okay, Diamond, thanks a lot. Unless you have any other update to give us, because we want to cross over to Vamuma and know exactly what's happening there. Is there any update you want to give us?
Thank you, Nelson.
Okay, thanks a lot, Diamond. And you guys are doing a great job out there as well. We will certainly reconnect with you guys once the need arises for that. But we will go now to Vamuma. Why are we trying to do this, Lorena? You guys listen to someone talking about a heavily Diamond talking about a heavily pregnant lady who was talking about naming her unborn kid or unborn baby rescue. Is it what? Rescue child?
Rescue one. Maybe
Rescue one.
she wants to name her baby JMB.
So we're gonna start seeing kids with the name rescued all around the place.
I tell you,
Yeah,
rescue
Rescue
one.
One or Joseph Boakite.
This is interesting.
And I'm going to tell you about tactics being deployed by officials of the party, where they want for the supporters to go ahead at the
Yeah,
ATS.
yeah.
Because if you tried for the standard bearer of the United Party to walk from a horse or to drive from
No,
a
but I
horse
don't think he's
to
gonna
the
be walking in the
ATS,
first place.
yeah, then
Yeah.
you
Why
have to be
not?
moving on a slow pace, right? And if he's moving on a slow pace, the time, because they are there up to 2:30, so perhaps you reach up to 5 to 6, and it almost like being late hour, right? So they want for the supporters to go ahead, then maybe he can move with that speed to get at the ATS, which of course will be easier and very good for them. But if
Okay.
you allow the supporters to be there, you will not be able to move at a very fast space.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are things that they are really really looking at.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, Yakasi, you wanted to come in? No.
Yeah, I mean that is just it. Is something that I had wanted to have, commented on already. It's good that Diamond commented on that. Like other stalwarts of the Unity Party who are coming from far, distances. I see them walking. I'm thinking as to whether they are going to reach at the 8 years in time, because like James said, the time has been postponed to 2:30. Now we've got like 7 minutes up to 1 o'clock, so shortly is going to be one, and we're going to be left with 1 hour 30 minutes to go, and we're seeing a lot of those people, walking from far off distances, and they are not walking, fastly. As a matter of fact, they are in jubilant mood, they are celebrating, and so they are walking at a snail pace. So yes, it's very very important, for them to be there, because mind you, if they don't reach there in time and JMB is there, the crowd politics is going to play.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah,
But
comparison
we
is
are
going to be
getting
there.
words. We are getting words that the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium has gradually started to get filled.
Yeah.
You know the capacity of that facility is what 13,000 or so.
Yeah,
13,
around
15,000.
13,000.
Yeah, so
10 to 13,000.
yeah, 10 to 13,000 maximum capacity. So if for any reason, and I think it's also important, because if for any reason those guys were to stay out there, like at the residence of Ambassador Boakai, until that place gets crowded, then it means that they're going to be out. They are not going to witness the event. But it appears here that
I saw Jeremiah Kuhn
yeah,
at
certainly.
Police
I saw
Academy
Senator
Junction. I
Kuhn.
saw someone like Jeremiah Kuhn.
Yeah, I too saw someone like him in a white attire, standing on a vehicle. I see a float is already here, and the folks are getting ready. But there appears to be some signs that the senator has taken off. So we will again look forward to seeing how the entire situation is.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know whether the senator has taken
I
off.
think you have to connect with Alfred Trukon, because initially Aaron Tadu has said that Kuhn would have used the Somalia draft route. And so just get in contact with Alfred and Trukon so that we can know the direction of the rescue tool, where he's moving, whether he's moving through the Somalia Drive route or he passing through 72nd Boulevard Junction, coming to the main Boulevard and then ATS. And so it is very, very, very important, because some of the supporters really want to get, they just want to see their rescue tool, right? Maybe whether be it the Somalia Draft or the Police Academy and Tupuro Junction, Yedewe Junction. There are a lot of people who I'm told who are along those areas trying to see and wait for rescue 2 and rescue 1. Right?
Yeah, so I'm
Jeremiah
going to
Kuhn
do
has
this
speak
now.
up.
Let's go to Police Academy and establish contact with the guys. Trukon and Alfred, if you guys are here, you can join us. Trukon, let me try to unmute the folks. Trukon, are you guys here? Okay, so there still seems to be a problem here. Okay, Chocon, are you guys here? Okay, so I will have to call the guys. Let me try to establish contact with them. Okay, Chocon, are you guys here? Alfred? Okay, so that's a scene there from the police academy, uh, where the guys have gathered, and I see the Chinese slogans. We want what?
Yeah, I think that maybe they are saying no more
Alfred
kush.
saying they are at Police Academy Junction. He's using red light. I don't know what he's trying to say.
They are Police Academy Junction using red light.
Red light. So maybe
No,
you want
no,
to
no.
pass
It
through
should.
red light to get some crowd to move on to the Sumana Drive.
Well, it could be that they're using they're going through the 72nd Boulevard to connect with the 72nd Junction on the Japan Freeway. But it's important that we get in touch with them so we know exactly what the specific route that they are using, and then we can be able to establish what the fact is with respect to which way they are headed. But I see Haji Masale is trying to get back in from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. So very shortly, we'll be giving the folks a clear understanding of what the situation is like at the ATS in terms of the turn up so far. And Lorena said something very important, talking about the peace, the peaceful conduct of the different supporters, that are going out there. That, in fact, if you're not a supporter of the Unity Party, I think you shouldn't be out there. If you're not a supporter of the Unity Party, you know, like
Why
this.
not, Nelson? You could just be there to just observe. Like you're not going to be causing any trouble. That's what you want to say. I know you want to say if you're not a supporter of Unity Party, don't be out there causing trouble.
No. Listen, these activities are usually emotional. There's a point it gets, and you never know. Just a single word that someone will utter could result to some agitation and what have you. But if you didn't go there, you wouldn't hear that. Least to talk about getting to a point where you want to react or respond to something, then it results to violence and all of that. Yeah. So I think the best way out
is to
stay away. Yeah, is to just stay away. Let's see if we can. Okay, so from the ATS, I'm seeing some images here. Let me connect with the guys. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Nancy. How you doing?
Okay, great, Alfred. It's great to get you joining us. Where exactly are you guys right now?
Currently, we just hitting a red light, the commercial district, Peaceville red light.
Okay, from red light. So is it that you guys are you with the Senator Kuhn? Are you with the team? Is it the entire team that's passing through red light?
Yeah, the Choco and I will be Senator Jeremiah Kuhn, and the Vice Senator of the Unity Party. He's here, and the Secretary of Unity Party, Mosu Alicante Chapter, the Chairman of Unity Party, Mosu Alicante Chapter. They are all here. With the Vice Senator of the Unity Party.
Okay. So now so it means that you are using red light, you're passing through red light to connect with the Japan Freeway, and then you be making your way at the ATS.
Sure, Nancy, you are quite correct. That is what we are currently doing. From the beginning, we were told that Senator Kuhn needed to be at Police Academy, and then from there pass through the ERW route. But from what we are saying, upon his arrival, there was a U-turn, and now as I speak to you, we are currently in red light, so we'll be passing through the Japanese freeway to people and hit turn.
So now tell us, Alfred, what is it like now that you guys are passing through red light? What is the reception like? You are on ground. You are seeing. You want to tell us how bystanders are reacting to this particular, team that is this marching through red light, how are people responding? What is the reception like so far?
Nothing. The reception from where I've seen, the reception is okay since his arrival. Before his arrival, we saw supporters of Unity Party, different auxiliary groups. They gathered this morning at the police academy junction, waiting the arrival of Senator Jeremiah Kuhn. So now the reception is just overwhelming. We have supporters coming from all over Monrovia County and other places. They are here. So nothing I can tell you for free that the reception is okay. We have supporters along the route waving, and currently in Vienna you have a good number of supporters who have gathered in the main street of Red Light. They are waiting and waving as well.
Do you have additional group?
They want Joseph Numa Baka and Senator Jeremiah Kuhn. So the reception there, Nancy, is okay, is huge, and we have marketers as well, leaving their businesses, coming on the road to wave to Senator Jeremiah Kuhn. So from where I stay, it's okay so far.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Alfred. Is there any other update you want to give just before we move?
Is the senator walking?
No. Alfred, hold on.
Alfred,
it's overwhelming. We have supporters in a joyous mood and waiting to Senator Jeremiah Kuhn. So far now, we have a peaceful atmosphere. Everything is ongoing smooth. There is no violence. We saw the police working to Police Academy Junction. They were directing traffic. And it will interest you to know that some of the supporters as well joined the Liberian National Police and Police Academy to direct traffic, to direct the movement of supporters as well. So whenever they see vehicle, they will peacefully walk to you and directly ask you to pass through or ask you to go that route. And everything is just okay. The police, they are working in line with the supporters. So realize it's jam-packed. The turnout is okay as I speak to you, Nelson.
Okay, listen.
We will update you as it unfolds.
No, Alfred, don't go, please. Just hold on a while. Yekezi has a question.
Alfred, for the sake of those that are listening, can you tell us whether the Senator Kuhn is walking or is on board a vehicle, maybe using an open tap and waving at supporters as they go by? Is he walking?
Okay, you can see the senator is actually on top of his vehicle.
Okay.
Open tap car. He's sitting on top of his vehicle. In his white attire with United Party description on it, and he's waving to supporters here. And you have the security as well. They are with him, and his wife as well is in the car. So he's just waving long sleeves, white shirt with Unity Party inscription on it, and waving 2023 rescue mission. He's waving to the car. As I speak to you, Yakazi Vela is jam packed, and they are just moving peacefully. We have the laughter, we have the drum, we have the music concert. So it's okay for where I speak to.
Okay. Thank you very much, Alfred. Thanks a lot for giving us that update. We will certainly reconnect with you guys once you have additional updates to give us. But thanks a lot. You guys are doing a great job. And
thank you so much.
Yeah, we're here. Thanks a lot.
So we have Diamond on the line.
Okay, but just before, so let's take Diamond. But we want to make sure that we get the folks with the Magdala Cooper team.
Exactly.
We've been displaying images from the different groupings, from the Senator Dillon, Representative Rachel Kuhn, from the Vice President, former VP's resident, and from 72nd and all of those different places. But we haven't seen anything from the Magdala Cooper team. So James, we can have Diamond coming on, and then right after that,
Diamond, exactly what's happening.
This guy is on full network. We have to be right in front of the British spot, where ARC is aware of everything. So that's why we are here.
Okay, Diamond, what's happening?
Okay, so Diamond,
Okay, he's coming.
Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can hear me, if you can hear me,
Yes.
what is happening now? Those who go on, the recorders was staging.
okay, sorry,
To onboard their vehicles because the former VP is about to leave. So what they're doing now is called staging. They are staging for the former VP and the vice president of the Unity Party to start making his way to SKD. You can see this is an escort vehicle. This is escort vehicle. It is also out and they're ready to leave. So we ourselves are getting ready to board our vehicles. So we are just going to be right in front of Rescue One's vehicle to bring you full coverage of his journey from SKD or from his residence to SKD and then to the APS. So you see good security. You asked about good security. They are providing him maximum protection. For those of you who know your weapons well, you can call this one whatever you want to call it, but this is an automatic rifle as well. So they are ready to give him full protection. His supporters are set and ready to board various vehicles, whether bikes, whether pickup trucks, whatever. But they said they want to escort Rescue One to the summer camp, those sports complex. Everybody's moving, guys. We have to move.
Okay, so that's a great one, Diamond. We will shortly reconnect with you guys.
So happy.
Um,
Let's go.
yeah, so Jurassic, you gotta join Diamond and go. But let's take Aaron Kuban, and the folks there. Let's take Aaron Kuban. Aaron, are you guys there?
That's okay. Nice to meet you, sir. Okay, I'm a planner. We go.
Aaron?
I don't know what my yeah, you make it correct. We will do that. Sometimes we
Aaron is not coming through, so we will have to let him go. But we look forward to reconnecting with the guys. We look forward to reconnecting with the guys. But folks, you listen to Cyrus and Yekesi. You listen to Diamond. Sorry, I need to do this adjustment real quick. Okay, so sorry, I needed to do that. But you listen to the Diamond and that of uh Alfred giving us update. Oh my word, sorry. This shouldn't be like this. Okay, I think we're okay now. You listen to Diamond and that of Alfred giving us update from those different locations. So we have the Magdala Cooper team. Let us just try to connect with the guys quickly from the Magdala Cooper team to know exactly what's happening there. Okay, so welcome. It's great to have you guys on. Hello. Okay, so let's connect. Let's connect with folks. Let's connect with Shannon Guem and the rest of the team with the Madila Cooper team. So Shannon, you're live. Go ahead, tell us where exactly are you guys right now?
And so we are present at Capitol Hill, around the University of Liberia campus, and partisans of Unity Party, they are in a very huge, I don't know how to describe it, but it's so crazy here today. And this is the first time ever in my entire life seeing Liberians turning out here to support a political party.
So
this is the first time trying to get out of the vehicle. But as you can see, lots of Liberian partisans of the Unity Party, supporters of the former Vice President Joseph Yuma Bwaka. They are all turning out here to support this official launch. So we live here somewhere between the University of Liberia campus and the Foreign Affairs Ministry.
So great. Shinon, I want you to first of all tell us what is it like leaving from Vamuma, where you guys took off from this morning, going to up Capitol Hill around the University of Liberia, where you guys are now. What has it been like in terms of the traffic situation?
Like I said, the turnout is actually huge, very huge. For the people that on the streets, normally, I don't think we have a commercial cars or motorbikes, I mean, all those you see on the various street corners, not just the Bamuma end, but even those from Singa, those from the Matari area, all those we saw, I think they are all supporters of Unity Party. So they are heading to the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. It's something that is so crazy here today. As you can see, the traffic is jammed. People are in private vehicles, people with commercial cars, otherwise to help others that are making their way
so now
to the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. So I mean, it's happening more. People are sharing things. Some are tested, some bought water, sharing with 2-3 persons. And I mean, there's something different. Like I said, first time ever.
Now, Shina, I want to get from you as well. I want to get from you, Shina.
Support a political party or an individual that they believe can transform Liberia.
Okay, so Shana, I want to get from you. What is it like also with respect to the security presence? Do you see police officers? I'm here, Shina. Shina, I'm here. Are you getting me?
So, Charles, I'm not getting you guys, but if you're getting me via the mobile phone.
But Shana, I'm hearing you. You are live, Shana. I'm hearing you, and I'm asking you, what is it like with respect to the presence of the security?
Because of the rain, so we're facing problem with the phones.
Okay, so sorry, we lost connection with Shina. We'll try to reconnect with the guys. But I think that team is moving. They took off from Vamuman House from the intersection there, and they are now at the UL at the University of Liberia up Capitol Hill. That's where they are now. And he was just telling us about the huge presence of supporters of the Unity Party that are there marching to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium with Madam Mandela Cooper of the Movement for One Liberia. As you know, guys, she is a supporter of the Unity Party, despite she having her own political party. But Madam Magdalena Cooper is a supporter, or should I say, sympathizer of the Unity Party. She's called what? Rescue Indy?
Some people call
Rescue
Queen.
Rescue.
They are calling her Rescue and
but Rescue get plenty relative now.
The latest name is Rescue Queen. I don't know where they get that one from.
Rescue Queen.
You know, Nelson, guys. I think
Rescue husband, Rescue husband.
I think you are
and Rescue Kobo.
Rescue baby.
Somebody said
Nelson.
No, I can't.
What rescue down? So everything is being rescued, including our pots and all.
Rescue spoon, rescue copa, and everything. But I think it's important, and the euphoria is huge within Monrovia and its environment today. And so someone tried to beat on me when I said if you're not a supporter of the Unity Party, you shouldn't be out there. But again, I think it's important so as to avoid the commotion, especially Lorena, Yekezi, Cyrus. If you have absolutely no activity out there, you're not a supporter of the Unity Party. Maybe you support another political party already, and you have absolutely no activity at Anthony Tottenham Stadium. Why go there?
Are you saying it due to security reason, or you don't want them to be distracted or persuaded?
No, not distracted or persuaded. But I'm looking at it from the security standpoint, wherein yes, just by being there, something that someone may say may get you offended, and being offended, your reaction may not be good,
It
and
won't be
who
wise.
knows?
It won't
Yeah,
be
who
wise.
knows?
Yeah, well,
And
well, for
sometimes we
me,
lose ourselves when we're angry.
yeah, well, for me, what I would say is that if you are a supporter of the CDC or other political parties and
Mhm.
wanting to form part of the program, what I think you must just have a thick skin.
A thick
If
skin, you
yes,
think?
if you have a thick skin and you trust yourself, you can go there. But if you're somebody who has a very thin skin, who doesn't take criticism, uh provocations easily, then I think you just have to stay back. Because if you are somebody with that kind of hard temperament and from either ruling party or other opposition party, being in the midst of other political parties, or being in the midst of such a group, you might just be angered by some of the slogans, some of their chants and all of that, and that may lead to maybe a
You're
fight.
flocking.
Yeah, a
Just
fight.
because I won't see a whole group.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm against that group. Then I'm going to put myself there and get
Yes.
angry with the group.
So
But
for
my attention has been drawn to the. Sorry, Yekesi.
Yeah,
Please
go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to add up to what Yekesi said and coming to Nelson comment. So if you are a supporter of the CDC, right, especially a rival political party into the Unity Party, the best thing you can do is just stay away from that rally. Let's just be real on that. We witnessed it at Vamoma when CDC were having a gathering and Unity Party was also moving to the rescue center. They both supporters from the parties they clash. Supporters from CDC and Unity Party clash, and up to now the police still investigating that electoral violence. And so because man, you have some unreasonable supporters from the both parties, whether be it from CDC, whether be it from UP. Some people from Unity parties, some of the supporters are unreasonable. So if they have been seeing you repeatedly at CDC rally, and they just come in morning, they say, hey, this man he came to spa, let's do something to him. It may not be sanctioned by the officials or authorized by the officials, right? So the best thing you can do is, if you're not supporting
You
Unity
stay
Party,
away,
just
and
stay away
I see
from
a lot of
their
people
rally.
even warning me. I
Okay.
shouldn't say this,
Yeah,
but
no.
I don't know. Again, it depends on where you say
Yeah,
the lanes, the
maybe
lanes you're
where you seen
using.
it from.
Yeah,
Yes.
the lanes you're using to maybe analyze this whole thing. But that's what I think, because all of these political parties have affixed their signatures to something called a Farmington Declaration or whatever, committing themselves to a violence-free election and so forth. And we don't want any form of violence now. And you, if we go back to this rally, Lorena, Yekezi, Cyrus, you guys are here. We saw the rally, this commotion when
At
the
Vamoma?
CDC had it, yeah,
Yeah.
at the Vamoma, when the CDC had this stuff, and some innocent people were wounded. I saw a commercial, a taxi driver who was wounded. Why?
somebody
Because
here was almost
one
cut off.
supporters, one group of supporters were coming from the other end, another group of supporters from the other end. So it's important to avoid these kinds of tensions and everything. Yeah,
we need to stop being so emotional about this.
definitely.
It's our country that we are
Definitely.
putting forward. It's not about me loving the standard bearer. It's about the country itself. And my attention has been drawn to some of what they are chanting. Our pasari, we made mistake. We want kush. So then you look at you listen, and then you know that there are things that make people tired. You understand? People are disappointed because of the too much drugs in the country, and they think the present government is not doing anything about it. Every time they hear about kush, people are dying. We see videos of what happens to kush victims. So people are concerned about that. That's why they are chanting, we don't want kush. You understand?
Yeah,
and then
Yeah, on our kush stuff. Yeah, I mean, like you read it, put it just quite recently. There was this just saga at the Rabos International Airport.
We're about to go back to the
yeah,
field,
I mean,
to know. I see the Yomli Kanga Lawrence and the senator and her team. They are here. We're about to go back to them and get words from them. Sylvester Chulupe and Native with them. Let's see if we can. Yeah, but just conclude, Cyrus. Conclude.
Yeah, so like I was saying, on our kush stuff, the president has said he's not really responsible. It's a age-old problem. But the thing is, you as a president of the state, you came to power on promises that you're going to deal with these issues, take a race youth from the street. But sadly, while much has been done to eradicate or to deal with the issues, I mean, we are yet to really see that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, honestly. So that's why most times you see people saying we don't want kush, we don't want kush. And I
Yeah.
was surprised the other time I saw some women in CDC party shares is talking, say we want kush, we want kush. And I know
I think we have that video here as well.
Yeah,
I
I
think
said,
we have
wow.
that video as well. Yeah, but again, and that's it. Again, I think it depends on where you sit, right? It depends.
So
on,
you don't see the wrong?
No, yeah. Listen, Lorena, if you are on first floor, let's say you're on the ground floor, the person who stands at the fourth floor, sees what the man who's on the ground floor may not be able to see, and the man who's on the ground floor will equally be able to see something that the man on the fourth or fifth or sixth floor will equally not be able to see. So again, it depends on where you stand. It depends on where you stand. You know, someone was just talking about it. We want cruise, right?
We want push. We need.
I mean, this kind
so
of
yeah,
of-
so someone was talking about it. We want kush, right? But again, that's it. So today is
you kidding me?
You know, some
I was
people
saying,
also
wow.
complain about, you know, the senseless killings and nothing.
Yeah,
being
but let's
done
go back
about
to the
it.
field. Let's go back to the field. I see the Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence's team is here. So let's see if we can connect with the guys to give us more update. Sylvester Chulupe will obviously not be able to connect with us via this medium. So we're trying to establish another means to be able to speak with Sylvester. But again, I see here that the senator is moving. The senator is walking. Okay, along with some of the supporters. We go back at Police Academy, where Senator Jeremiah Poole has left and he's around the red light area. And at 8 p.m.,
Obviously, his own group.
Yeah. The other time, I think when I listened,
and that's an important point.
Yeah, because
Representative
he's from District 10, you know, right
Yeah.
here where Senator Kanga is coming from.
Yeah, but and I was a bit concerned when I heard and spoke with the guys that Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence was leaving from District 10, and then I got a reminder of our Representative Yeka Koluba. Where is he? Because he's one person who has a very good number of supporters as well.
He will come out.
Representative
That's
Koluba.
he will come
I
out.
read from Alexander Cummings. I got a Facebook platform where he posted in Grand Kimon County. He said Yeke Kodoba was with the team, the CPP team in Grand Kimon County. I read from his page, so I was kind of like concerned.
From what I heard, you know, he went there. Yeke Koluba entered Cape Mount and met
the CPP team.
The CPP team there.
Okay.
And the fact that the momentum that he came with, the people were so excited to see him that they were even more excited to see Yeke than to see.
Okay, so we're trying to get
them.
Sylvester Chulupe now, guys. Let's move back to the field. Sylvester, good afternoon. Welcome back. Chulupe, are you with us?
Hello?
Yes, Sylvester Chulupe, you are live on the radio. Welcome back. Welcome. Are you with us? Sylvester Chulupe?
Yes, to pay attention.
No. I think we are communicating with him on the. Okay, so Chulupe, are you with us? Okay, so there still seems to be an issue here connecting with Sylvester. We are going to re-establish contact with him.
Can we go to
as
the
we move
ATS?
Talking
on.
about Yeke last week. Don't forget he's an independent candidate.
No, I don't think Yeke is an independent person.
Is he?
Yeah, Yeke is playing the
Not
SWAT
anymore.
game, I think. But
Exactly.
he's
in
not.
between.
Yeah, yeah, Yeka is
He's on
used
the
to that
ticket
CPP
list.
thing, you know, and
He wants the
he
group
doesn't want to
together.
lose the ANC supporters. He doesn't want to lose the Unity Party supporters as well. So he's stuck in between. So he says he supports all how do you call it, opposition
All
leaders.
opposition leaders.
So then, which party is he for?
Yeah.
So listen, even if we were to have someone like Charisma in District 10 going to say she wants to support ANC, she will not get the ANC vote because Yeke has one vote in ANC. So if she goes to Unity Party, she will still not get the Unity Party vote because Yeke has another
And
leg in Unity
I was
Party.
even more
Josephine David
surprised
has
of
more
recent when
momentum.
Yeka Kolba was
Yeah.
on the show and encouraging Liberians to vote for even Dr. Clarence Moliba. So
Yeah.
so Yeka, you know,
He's a controversial figure.
his foot is not just in two
Man's
opposition political
Oh,
parties, but it seems he just opposed all of the opposition
all
candidates.
opposition,
Yeah.
all opposition. You know? Yeah, but it's interesting, you know, just the fun of
The
it.
main focus is just to ensure that Joshua is defeated. That's his
No,
focus.
I think it's beyond that. I think it's beyond that, Cyrus.
To ensure that
For
Joshua
me,
is
I see
defeated?
that it's beyond that.
I
Yeah,
think
that's one aspect. That's one
it's
aspect.
It's more politically motivated in for his own interest.
Yeah.
In the district, wants more votes, you know, from members of the opposition community. Because if he supports, you know, those various candidates, they are supposed to support him.
Hello.
Okay, so James, are you here?
Yes, I'm getting words from ATS. Can you get Francis? Francis Tikwa is out of the studio.
Yeah, I saw him not too long. As I speak, we are trying to establish contact with him. But let me take Diamond quickly, and then we'll come back to that. James, just hold on. Diamond,
Yeah,
good
let's
afternoon.
get him.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Nelson. This is your fifth time of welcoming me.
Yeah, and I'll keep welcoming you throughout. But Diamond, what is it like? I see. Are you still at the former vice president's residence or what? Where are you right now?
So we're still here at Joseph Human Broadcast residence. There's been some level of decongestion, but there's still the people inflowing. There's been an influx of people. As one group leaves, another group comes in. So we've been told that the former vice president will exit his home in about 15 to 20 minutes from now. But when that was said, those who had to jump on board their pickups and the rest, as we saw the staging, so his escort vehicle is still right here, ready to leave, and we're waiting for that signal. So everybody's in somewhat of a readiness just to leave from here to make their way to SKD, Nelson.
Wow. So now that you've gotten word about 15 minutes from now, how these people are going to be leaving? Diamond, that's one thing to look at. Are there vehicles on ground, or are they going to be marching towards the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium? Do you have the long buses, those school buses, or what have you? Or?
No, there are no school buses here. As you can see, motorcycles are here, private vehicles are here. Some of these folks are going to walk along with the former vice president, are going to march. Some will be riding motorbikes. Look, since we came here this morning, people have been coming in ones and twos, and only one or two people the DC. So all of these folks that you see there, majority of them came by themselves, and they will be leaving in that fashion. There's been the exit of more than 1,000 to 1,500 persons when it was said that the former vice president was set and ready to leave.
Wait, Diamond, again, Diamond. Am I getting from you that these people we were seeing here on the stream, including the about 1,500 people who have left the home of Ambassador Bwakai, am I getting from you? Am I getting
right? What I said was it's about 1,000 to 1,500 persons when it was announced that he was going to leave earlier when you saw us trying to get on board the vehicle.
Okay.
That was then, but these are the folks again. These are the stubborn of the stubborn. They have said they are not going to leave. They want to escort rescue one wherever it is he's going to. They're going to march with him from his residence all the way to ATS.
And that's the point. And that's the point, Diamond. That's exactly what I was coming to. So these people are going to be walking. Let me not say they're marching. They're going to be walking from SKD, where you are right now, all the way to Central Monrovia, to the Antoinette Totman Stadium.
That's their level of dedication. Others will be walking, others will be riding, others will be dropping by the wayside, others will be joining. Like in Liberia, we say men moving, men dropping. But majority of these folks are men that are staying and men that will be marching.
Wow. Wow. Damo, any further update you want to give us? Because we want to cross over to the Antoinette Totman Stadium. I see there are some updates from here as well. But
Nelson, I've been seeing a lot of strange things from Joseph Juma Waka Popo to rescue baby, rescue Bella. I say when she on the charge for even rescue one. I've seen JFP haircut. And God put
the JMB haircut
right here. Let me get to him quickly. So you see the hair. Show your hair. Show your hair. Show your hair to the camera.
Show your hair to the camera. Let's see the JMB haircut.
You see it?
Wow.
Yeah. I don't think interview, but he said, how much pay for the haircut?
1,500. Just the money, 1,500. The love of JMB, in my heart. Oh my God.
The love of JMB in your heart, on your head.
Because you get teeth on the head.
So listen,
you've heard it by yourself now. So he says the love for JMB is not just in his heart, but in fact it's inscribed on his head and it's in his head.
Papa,
so
listen, Damo, is this?
I gotta waste my time with JMB because we gotta think love and pure. Because the only men we think on now, we don't get time for Buka things so that we get time for good life. You see, they all have hairstyle, they wear like full of suffering like bro. And the poor people full of hairstyle, so no money, so they're suffering. But they all wear like full of enjoy. So they're very rescue us. They rude people. So yeah.
Just hold on. There's another gentleman who calls himself Joshua. He's the one that will be walking to his suitcase here. When they're playing Joshua Go, just as a fellow who will put a suitcase on his head and be marching and saying he's Joshua and he's going. Joshua, you going now?
Party.
See how he does the Joshua Go.
I mean, I'm going to shoot it. Airport up where Charlie.
All right. So there you have it, Nelson.
Wow.
You said you're near Clan Maria. There you have it. So Clan is following George, and they say they're mimicking the first family and they're marching out of Liberia. So it's a bit of festivity, comic relief, as well as political, alliance and show of votes, Nelson.
Look, I think it's more of a dramatic scene here all by itself. I don't know how the guys did this, but it's quite entertaining as they're doing this. But did that guy really say he paid $1,500 Liberian dollars for that haircut?
Man said he has stuck on that figure since this morning. He said he paid $1,500 Liberian dollars just to put his hair style. And every portion of his hair.
So that's about $15.
The parts out that is the largest.
No, 1,500. That's 15.
That's how much?
The part of just small hair that are enjoying, and the part of JMB is the part that shows his loyalty for Joseph Yuma Bwaka is going to rescue this country according to him.
Thank you very much, Diamond. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Jubilant rescue house here in rehab. We are waiting the former vice president and senator of the United Party to start making this triumphant journey to the Samuel Sports Complex.
And Diamond, I hope you don't drink some rescue water there. I know you carry some spoon water. You carry some spoon water.
And don't get some rescue members.
Spoon water.
Yeah.
Don't get some rescue members.
Thanks a whole lot.
Demo?
All right.
No, don't carry the other thing to the
Don't get some rescue members.
Off, James. Don't go there.
So let's get to
James is
let's get to the boulevard.
It's campaign season now, so people shouldn't get emotional,
Okay, so yes,
let's get to the boulevard.
But this is Boulevard Junction. Let's see here at Boulevard Junction. But who's here? Because I know what I know is that the team is gradually transitioning. Boulevard so at some point they are at Police Academy. At one point they are at Boulevard. Is it Aaron Talu here or what? James.
This should be Aaron Talu. Aaron Talu is coming from the Tottenham Boulevard.
Okay, Aaron Talu has a relatively good audio. Let me see if I can bring him on as we try to connect with him. The guy paid less than 5 years doing this stuff. But Aaron, are you there? Aaron Talu? Okay, Talu, it's great to have you. So you guys at Boulevard, is it at the junction itself, or you are approaching the Boulevard junction?
Approaching the Boulevard Junction from the 72nd Junction to the Police Academy Junction. Now we are making our way to the Boulevard Junction.
So which of the train are you moving with here? Who's exactly on the train?
And with the Captain
Okay, so this is the team with Senator Prince Moy, and you guys are moving towards the Boulevard junction.
and the Representative Candidate of Brooklyn number 5 is also part of the
Okay. Okay, so thanks a lot, Aaron. We're gonna hold this conversation very briefly. We hope we can get you next time with a clearer audio. But I think it's a great thing to have you giving us update from there. Aaron Talu, thanks a lot. We are going to move to ATS. I see the momentum, the euphoria is huge at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. So shortly we'll move there and give some updates and let our people know exactly what's happening there. The Japan Freeway is another interesting place as well. We will move there and provide some updates with respect to what's happening at the Japan Freeway. It used to be the Somalia Drive, but now it's the Japan Freeway. So we'll move there at some point in time and let our folks know what exactly is happening there. But folks, if you're just joining us, you're listening to a special coverage here from the Spoon Network on the Unity Party official campaign launch. It's broadcasted across the Spoon Network. We are live on Spoon FM 107.5. We're live on Fabric FM 101.1 and Super 95.5 FM as well. We're live on Spoon TV, Fabric TV, Super TV, or on Facebook. And if you are on YouTube, we are live at Spoon Talk Live. So again, we want to say welcome in case you
Nelson,
just joined us.
I have Chokon.
James.
Yes, I have Chokon on the line.
Okay, Chokon Flaman is
Chokon Flaman, welcome.
Yeah, welcome, Nelson and team and the rest of the crew in studio. I'm joining you live on the
Chokon, you want to step up a bit?
Yeah, please step up your volume a bit.
No. I think we should have James tell Chokon to let Chokon call me. Let him call me.
All right, so get to Nelson line.
Yeah,
so basically, what I got from him,
or I'm gonna try to call him.
Yeah, basically what I got from
go ahead.
They are currently on the Japan Freeway, making their way to Central Monrovia, subsequently to the ATS, where the event is expected to kickstart. So, Chokon, stop calling. Just call Nelson directly, or Nelson is going to call you. But again, what he told me,
so now we have Francis. Yes, we have Francis Tikwa on. James, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Let me just hold you here and bring Francis on. Francis Tikwa, welcome. It's great to have you back on.
Yes, thank you, Nelson.
So Francis, where exactly are you right now?
I'm outside the SKD, the ATS, right at the intersection of Lane Street and that of Yen Drive.
Okay, so give us an idea of what the scene is like right now at the Lane Street area outside of the ATS facility. What exactly is the scene like? This give us an understanding of what's happening there right now.
Nelson, I wish the internet wasn't tripping so that the public can see supporters of UP dancing on the heavy downpour of rain outside the ATS. You have supporters, sympathizers of Unity Party dancing, singing slogans to the name of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai.
Francis, are you with us? Francis?
Yes, I'm here, Nelson.
Okay, so who are some of the stalwarts or notable supporters of the Unity Party that you've seen so far? Maybe arriving at the facility or just making their way.
Come again, Nelson. You're breaking it.
No, I was just asking as to who are some of those hierarchies of the Unity Party that you've seen at the facility so far. Since you are outside, maybe those individuals that you've seen arriving at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium since you got there.
Well, for what I stand, I've not seen any.
Okay.
From where I stand, I've not seen any. But supporters coming from all angles at the ATS to make their way at the stadium. Even at the very entrances, you have supporters struggling to make their way just to enter to be part of the program today. But you have hundreds of supporters on the streets around the ATS celebrating, dancing to songs of Ambassador Joseph Nimabwaga.
Did you manage to speak with any of them? What are they saying to you in case you did that?
Yes, I was able to talk to a few who said, because the question I asked, despite the rain, why you guys on the rain? Some of you got your hair fixed, and they said the rain cannot stop them. They're going to make sure to support Ambassador Joseph Nimabwaga to the presidency, and that's why they are demonstrating outside here today. Which we can still make some intervention on the internet so that the public can see what we are actually describing on the phone today.
Okay. So is there any other update you want to give us just before we let you go, Francis?
No, Nelson. If there is any, I will definitely call you guys to update you.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate you, and we're gonna reconnect with you once the need arises. Thanks a whole lot. Yes, so that's our guy, Francis Tikwa there giving us update. Francis, guys, you remember when we spoke with Francis earlier? He was somewhere around the free port of Monrovia, but he's been able to make his way now at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. And I think we will, once we reconnect with him, we'll also try to establish as to whether the other stars of the Unity Party that he was posted to receive, whether he was able to march with them to get there at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But he just confirmed, he just told us that he hasn't seen any stalwart of the Unity Party arriving yet. And I think that is just in line with some of the reports that we've been receiving from our guys that the folks are still making their way. I see the Senator Yomde Kanga Lawrence and her team, they are making their way. They should be approaching or somewhere in the Cinco Belt.
Yeah.
Madam Magdala Kopo of the Movement for One Liberia, the Rescue Ente and her team, the last time we spoke with them, they were at Capitol Hill, somewhere around the University of Liberia. And then Senator Kun, they're still making the U-turn. They passed through red light. We will try to reconnect with Alfred to know exactly where Senator Jeremiah Kun and his team, where exactly they are. Senator Prince Moy, as we spoke with Aaron Talu just shortly, Senator Moy is making his way. They're somewhere around the Boulevard Junction, Senator Moy and the team. So that means that they are going to be coming by means of the Tottenham Boulevard. Once they connect with the guys, they're going to be coming by means of the Tottenham Boulevard. And Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwakai is expected to leave shortly. So Ambassador Bwakai is still at his residence. We spoke with Diamond, and Diamond said they're going to be picking up in about 15 minutes from now. I think that speaks to the fact that they are still gearing up, and there hasn't been major arrivals at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium yet, because Senator DeLone and Representative Richard Nangwe Kun of District 11, they are all still making their way from using the Japan Freeway. But let's connect with Alfred Colley again to know exactly where Senator Kun is. Alfred, welcome back.
Hello, Nelson. Thank you so much for rejoining me.
Okay. So where exactly are you guys right now, Alfred?
Well, Nelson, we are right to Stephen Tower Estate intersection. We love Senator Jeremiah Cole and other supporters somewhere around the Jakarta intersection. So we keep informed, but then this is what happening here. Upon our arrival, we saw a huge turnout here, Nancy, that even compared to Senator Jeremiah Cole. And this turnout, Stephen Tower intersection is headed by Sekou Kone of district number 2, Monrovia County, Unity Party representative candidate.
Wow. Wow.
That's a huge turnout here, Nancy. To be honest with you, the turnout here is huge. So you can just imagine if Senator Cole turn out emerge with this thing, there will be a huge turnout. So the Japanese freeway will be totally locked down if the two teams emerge together.
But do you have an idea of where the Senator Kuhn and his team where they could be right now?
As I told you, we left them somewhere around the Jakarta here. So but now I don't want to be I don't know how to say it, but I cannot be exact. But they are somewhere around Jakarta and between the president Jakarta and the president area there. So we are currently at Stephen Tower intersection. We are getting information again that the turnout to Banasville Junction is also huge and waiting Senator Kuhn.
Okay. So thanks a lot, Alfred, for that update. We are here and we hope to hear from you once there's an update.
Maybe he can add up.
Okay, so let's speak with Chokon briefly. Chokon. Yes, Chokon, go ahead. You are live.
Thank you so much for rejoining us on the Japan Freeway, where we are right now.
Okay, so Chokon, you wanna give us an idea of what's going on? Though we spoke with Alfred, but what have you observed?
For supporters of the Unity Party, they are trooping in on tricycles, on motorcycles, on trucks, and they are making their way at the Antoinette Stadium. Right now, we are at Stephen Tower Estate, where hundreds of supporters of the Unity Party, they are on vehicle and they are making their way. Earlier on, we saw the team headed by the Rescue 2, as they usually refer to him, Senator Jeremiah Kuhn of Nima County. At the second junction, he had another huge team.
Okay.
And here again, Stephen Tower Estate, another huge team, and we are getting closer to Bannerville Junction, where another team awaits the entire team here.
Okay. So thanks a lot, Chokon. Thanks a whole lot. We will reconnect with you guys.
For joining us here from Japan Freeway.
Thanks a lot. So that's Chokon Flaman, our reporter there from the Japan Freeway, and Alfred Colley. They are doing a great job and trying to make sure that we are informed. They bring us up to speed with all of the happenings there. But we're still here, of course. We're going to make sure we give you a 360 coverage of all of the happenings today, talking about the Unity Party official campaign launch in Monrovia. And Monrovia in this environment is crowded, if I may say. I don't know. But from what we're getting, James, Yekezi, Lorena, Sarah, from what we're getting, we may not want to predict, but there appears to be a situation of with traffic as well today.
Yeah, but we expected that. I mean, like, it's going to happen. You can imagine what's going on outside of Monrovia, but we are focusing on Montserrat right now.
Yeah, you can see you want to come.
Yeah, I mean, there might be traffic congestion, but not a very huge one because today is Sunday. A lot of business people are not out, so if there's going to be traffic, it's not going to be a very huge traffic congestion. And
Diamond and his team, you can start getting ready for us, and the guys from the Japan Freeway, you can start getting ready as well because we're coming to you. But Yekesi, go ahead.
Yeah,
You were trying
so
to wrap up.
we're all asking about Yeka Koloba, whether he's going to be part of this campaign ceremony. A few minutes ago, I saw Yeka Koloba mount the podium there at the ATS, and he was speaking to the huge crowd of supporters who have converged at the ATS. Yeka Koloba is currently at the ATS.
At the
As a matter
Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
yes, the
Okay.
Antoinette Tottenham
Yeah,
Stadium.
that's ATS.
Yeah, the
So he
ATS.
went there quietly.
Yeah, he was there, and as he spoke to the crowd, like a lot of supporters wanted to touch him, and so they needed some security measure to be put into place instantly.
Yeah, and I think that's important
And
for such a time. But let's
Nelson,
go back to Sylvester Chulupe. James, sorry, you were coming shortly, James. But let's take Sylvester. I think he has an update. You want to provide. He's been on for some time and he just went off. But go ahead, James. You can make your point as we try to.
uh, you know,
Okay. So folks,
you have it.
let's take a quick break here. Let's take a quick break. We want to take a quick break, James, to make a very quick adjustment here. So you can just remain there, James, as we take this very short break. Let me get this set up for us. A very short break here to be back.
Unity party, we start the campaign with an impressive street to street, community to community outreach across the
Masses are crying for hope. Masses are crying for change. The masses are crying for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. Waka is here, Jeremiah Kun is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. Unity Party is here, the rescue team is here. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. Waka is here for hope. Waka is here for change. Unity Party here for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, you let them with surprises. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. My man, you better Ghana for the Sage Country. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country.
ACB, come out here, get your way. We don't get to food or place. This time around, we're not baby in the race. What man story team, we coming together with half faith. Joseph Poka, lay my feet all the way. We're talking about vision, good education. You can power man, good health in this nation. Who's the baby?
All right, folks, we are awaiting our team as soon as they
Okay.
return. And
Okay.
today,
Unity party, we start the
Wow, there seemed to be a delay.
Unity party.
Nelson,
Okay.
today is
So
are you getting me? Are you
yeah,
getting
so
me?
there was a little bit of issue here. Yeah,
Are
I
you
think we're
getting me?
okay now. We're okay, James. Yes,
You
I'm
getting
getting you.
me?
You're clear. You're loud. I'm getting you very well, James. You are loud and clear. I'm getting you well. I'm getting you very well. We have Diamond on the line. From Ambassador Barkai's resident. So Diamond,
Pressing. Yeah, go, Aston.
Diamond, are you with us? Diamond.
Don't go too far. At least you can see a hill left.
Okay, so Diamond is still trying to do some. He's trying to make some adjustments in the background. So we will shortly go back to Diamond. To give us update. But I heard the sound of the sirens, which would suggest that Ambassador Waka could just be he could just be picking up at this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's departing his
Yeah.
home now.
So, but
To the
we
ATS.
yeah we'll want to get that from Diamond as well, since in fact he's on ground. So we
And we
will.
also told that other parts of Monrovia are experiencing down for the rain. It's still raining to other parts of Monrovia, like listening to Francis Tikwat from around the stadium. He said I mean, people are still out despite the rain, and as a result of that, he's not able to bring us visual, I mean, activities from that side. And so other parts, people are still defying the rain, still trying to go to the ATS. And so keep after making this efforts to see how best we get our guys. Aaron Kuba is moving with Senator Darius DeLong. Like there has not been major arrival yet at the ATS, especially with parties officials like the chairperson, Senator Darius DeLong, maybe Rescue 2. These people are yet to arrive at the ATS. So once they arrive, I think we will try to get a clear picture of the stadium of to see how best whether the place is really packed to capacity or not. So we are still waiting to see major arrival of party officials at the ATS.
So, talking about Senator DeLore, I just got an info that he has already hit Broad Street.
Okay.
So, that's a clear indication that he's, closer to the ATS. Yep. So we hope, and it's 4 minutes now up to 2 o'clock, and the time shown, according to James, is 2:30 for the commencement of the official program, and we have still got a lot of the groupings at
It's
far
still far away.
destinations.
It's still far away.
Yeah, so
Eh,
we hope they can reach the ATS in time. Probably the time might be postponed again due to maybe
due to the rain.
other stalwarts, maybe stalwarts of the party not arriving yet at the stadium and out of that, and also due to the rain. And what I like is how Liberians are defying the rain. In spite of the rain, I was just looking at a footage from outside the ATS. I mean, there's huge crowd there, and the ATS itself is currently congested. From
So yeah,
video footages I've been watching.
we're gonna try
So,
to connect
Nelson,
with
I'm
Haji.
coming. Nelson,
I hope we can.
you have Nelson.
Yeah, no.
You
I'm
have
just
Haji?
saying this. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. We hope Haji can try to re-enter the studio so that we can get a view of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium and know what's happening in there. We want to know exactly what is it, because when we connected with Haji earlier this morning, there was
Church service.
a service going on. A church service going on the ATS. So he was inside along with his guy, and they were giving us a very good update from there. So we want to see what the ATS is like now. At the time, it was 11:49 a.m. here in Liberia. But now it's 3 minutes to 2 p.m. here. So we want to know exactly what's going on there. So we hope Haji can come in and
Yeah,
the guys can
Haji
give us
is
update. Princess,
Haji
okay,
is coming
we
in.
have
Haji
we
is
have
coming in.
footage. We have footage now, gradually loading from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. So let's hope we can have. Okay, so this is the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium from within. Wow. Okay, so what you see there is the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium from
Okay.
within. And wow, okay, so I think you James, you are the one trying to
No, not
do that.
me.
But
He went off.
okay, so we hope to have Haji coming back and giving us a view of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But from what I saw for just a couple of seconds, it speaks to a very huge turnout there from the ATS, and it's just let's make it 2 minutes to 2 p.m. here
So,
in Monrovia. Why this is happening?
if we
Why
are
this is
looking at the time,
happening?
Nelson, I'm
Senator
coming.
Yomli Kanga Lawrence and our team.
Nelson.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, James. Go ahead.
Yes, if we are looking at the time, if we are to take that time into consideration, which has to do with the says you time, the ATS is not yet packed up to capacity. We know the ATS has about 30,000 capacity. As we are seeing, this place is now up
No, not
to
30. No.
50,000. I'm sorry, 15 to 60,000.
Yeah, maximum. Yeah.
Yeah, 15 to 60,000. So with the crowd here is expected to be crowded, but this is. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get Haji on the phone. Haji Masari, are you there? I think his
I
network
think
is
we are
giving
still
him.
experiencing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think he
so
experiencing network
we
problem.
should we should have we should have Haji to call me in, to
Yeah.
call me directly, and we
So
can take off from there. So Haji, if you are listening, just
so
call
in
me
conclusion,
directly, and then we can take off from there. Yeah, but go ahead, James.
yeah. So in conclusion, ATS is about 15 to 16,000. We're talking about the capacity. So if the United Party will be able to fill the entire ATS where supporters will not have chance to enter, it means that they will be up to what the CDC did. But the crowd that I saw and what I'm following, the ATS is not yet up to capacity. And you cannot blame the United Party yet because no party hierarchy except independent candidate Yeke Kolba, who is currently there, Senator Dillon, Yombly, and the VP alongside Joe Barker. They are all on their way going. But maybe, again, today we may not blame the Unity Party why the place is not packed up to this time. Some will say it's church day and the rain. So we are giving them at least the next 2 hours to see how the turnout is going to be. But the turnout is getting impressive, but it is not yet impressive because we are not seeing what we expected. A unity party that has been visiting various districts in Monrovia County, and we saw the turnout. What we are seeing at the ATS is not encouraging yet, but it's on the path or is expected to be encouraging if these people converge there with their supporters.
Yeah, and I think okay, go ahead, Lauren.
You know what James is saying? He expects to see more. We expect to see a huge crowd. But then again, remember today is Sunday. Most Sundays people don't come out. I think Unity Party chose this day because they felt it is a day that people wouldn't be working, so people should be able to turn out. But there are people that just used to being home on Sunday. So, we always have those silent supporters and silent voters. But we'll see because it's at 2:30 and it's already after 2. So we expect to, see the crowd.
Yeah, so for me, the time will have to be adjusted because a lot of circumstances, a lot of issues are interplaying here. Number one has to do with the rain, and so again, the party officials somehow they have not reached at the stadium at this moment, so it will take a couple of time for them to reach the stadium. Okay, and if you're doing a comparative analysis of the two crowds, right, Incubian always have the cash to spend, right? So the Incubian, you cannot underestimate the Incubian ability and to bring together huge number of people because they are in charge. They have the money, they have the resources. But if you're talking about opposition party, that could be another argument. So you could look at loyalty as well. What are the people who are coming to this rally, they are actually loyal to Joseph Blatter, but they are being reduced by some sort of in the camp. And so that's why I said we cannot really set a crowd for victory. We have to wait for the bigger pictures who actually, come out as a winner. So this crowd is just that the internet is somehow fluctuating. We can already see. I'm seeing also in footages from supporters of Unity Party from the ATS looking very, very impressive online. What are those are real images. I cannot really tell because we have to verify those images as well. But some supporters of Unity Party, people are posting.
Okay, so what you see on the screen now is from the Japan Freeway. This is from the Japan Freeway. As you see, the folks are on float, and they're making their way at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But if the information we're getting from the ATS about the place being crowded already, if that information is true, if it is something to go by, then it means that that entire vicinity, that entire corridor is going to be locked down throughout or for a very long time today. Because what that means is that all those people who are still making their way are just going to remain outside and just keep merrymaking until maybe the end of day, until after the event itself.
And let's look at some of the opposition representatives, those in the House of Representatives, like even senators. How many of them are we? Because you pull your own crowd. We expect to see these representatives to come out, with their crowd to go to the Unity Party rally today. Because, if you are a member of the opposition, even if not Unity Party, the fact that there are other, supporting parties that
so this
them,
image is from the ATS. This on the screen here is from the ATS. This is the current status of the Antoinette.
Yes, specifically the playing field.
That is on the field, not outside the field.
Yeah, this is on the field,
the pitch,
not outside. Yeah,
yeah,
this is on
that's
the field.
pitch.
So
and we still see gaps. We still see gaps.
We also ask. Yeah, I think we you guess it? You want to come in?
Yeah. So
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when it comes to the crowd, well, like we've been reporting, a lot of the towers of the party are still on their way. I think is important that we hear from Diamond. I'm seeing footages of the former vice president that he's already picked up. He's on his way to the stadium. He's been escorted as well by huge supporters. So a lot of supporters, a lot of partisans and sympathizers of the Unity Party are still making their way at the ATS. So in the next 1 or 2 hours, we expect that the ATS will be filled to capacity. Compared to what we saw during the CDC launch. But also, you should know that today is Sunday. Today is not a working day. The CDC launched on a working day, a day where you had a lot of business people outside, a lot of motorcyclists outside, and some of them just in between join the crowd and make a more huge. So we should also take that into consideration that today is a holiday. So
today is Sunday.
Today is Sunday. So basically, most of the people you see out there, majority of them, are supporters of the Unity Party, or sympathizers or partisans of the Unity Party.
It's even better to be out.
So I want to counter.
James,
you just said, right? 1 minute. I want to counter what you just said. Today is Sunday. Many business people are not going to sell. Working people are not going, and this should be a very unique time to lock down the entire capital, because some will now complain that, I had to go to my business, I had to go to this process. It is the rightful time to lock down the entire capital. So the Unity Party should do everything they can to at least match what the CDC did or surpass the CDC today, because they have a perfect time to do that, which is Sunday.
And I bet that was why they chose today.
For coming out, Sunday is a very perfect day. The only thing, I think, the only difference here, it has to do with number one, the rain. Number two, maybe whether the Unity Party is spending cash to induce people to come for that rally.
The rain is on and off.
Yeah, so these are things you have to look at, because the more cash you have, it's easier to convince people. Some people who even may not be your supporters to come out.
This part, I just want to remind
you. So what I was driving out.
Okay, so let's do it one at a time. We're about to go back to the field. We want to connect with Haji Masale to get words from the Antoinette Totman Stadium. So let's see if we can get Haji to come in, guys. We will come back to you shortly. Okay, Haji, are you there? Haji, are you with us? Wow, again, we lost Haji. There seems to be an issue with the internet connectivity at the Antoinette Totman Stadium today, because I noticed for every time Haji is brought on, the
Yeah, just
internet
after a
will
few
trip
seconds.
right after a few seconds. The internet, but Haji is now live on the line. Haji, welcome back. Good afternoon. It's great to have you back on.
Yeah, Nelson, thank you very much.
So Haji, are you inside of the stadium, the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, or you outside? Where exactly are you right now?
I am positioned right before the platform where Ambassador Joseph Boakai will mount to speak to the Liberian people of his decision to contest the Liberian presidency. So I have a vintage view of what is happening inside the stadium.
Okay, so that's a great one, Haji. So tell us, has there been any major arrival? Talking about some of the Star Wars of the Unity Party arriving at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Okay, let me just go straight into the AP.
Haji, your audio has gone low. Haji, if you are there, you have to adjust. Your audio has gone very, very low, Haji. Listen,
He's low.
Haji,
You have to talk with him.
Haji, if you are there, you have to adjust. Your audio started off very well, but it has gone so bad. You are low. We're not hearing you again. Haji, are you there? Haji.
It's raining. I think the rain.
No, not rain. I
raining.
think I'm speaking with him directly on the phone. Why he's also here live. There seemed to be an issue, so we will try to reconnect with Haji. But what we see on the screen there is has to do with happenings on the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. As you see, the folks are there. On okay, so Haji is back. Haji, are you here with us? Okay, so let's take Francis from outside. Francis is outside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Let's see if we can take Francis from here. Francis, are you there with us?
Yes, Nelson, I'm here. I'm getting you loud and clear.
Okay, so there are different angles of this particular place. I want to know, where exactly are you? Now that you're outside the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, where exactly are you right now?
Right at the intersection, facing the VIP entrance of the ATS.
Okay. So, Francis, tell us, has there been any major arrival? I was just asking Haji, but then we encountered some difficulties with his audio. Has there been any major arrival at the ATS?
Not yet. Not yet. I just overheard that Senator Dillon is making his way from Broad Street to the ATS.
Okay. So, but what can you tell us now? From outside, from where you stand, what can you say to us?
Nelson, what I'm seeing is so I don't know what adjective to use to describe, but the people of Unity Party, the supporters of Unity Party, are standing, dancing under the rain. Despite their thick hair, their wig cap, they are dancing under the rain. I was able to speak with one of the gentlemen who told Spoon TV that I'm quoting him now, that President Weah should take away his wax fee. The fact that he can pay his child school fee up to 12 grade, he's capable of paying the wax fee. I'm quoting that gentleman that I was able to have few words with.
Wow. Okay, so in terms of the turn up, in terms
and Nelson, one of the questions that I asked him was whether he voted President Weah 2017, and he said yes, he did vote President Weah 2017, but 2023 he's voting for Ambassador Joseph Boakai. I was able to do a short video recording. I've sent it already. It should be loaded to you guys in studio. Because I want the public to know we are not just making up stories, but we have video evidence to what we are saying.
Okay. So, Francis, in terms of the turn up outside of the ATS, is the number increasing or are people leaving? What is exactly is the situation with that?
Let me just hold you there. They'll say the numbers are not reducing but increasing, and it's shocking that you find people not looking for shelter but rather standing on the ring.
Wow. Wow. Okay, Francis, thanks a lot for giving us update. We will certainly reconnect with you. Thanks for giving us that update, Francis. We want to go back inside of the ATS. Sorry, let's try to do this. Let's go back inside the Anthony Tottenham Stadium to get words from Haji again. I've tried, and we are establishing contact with Haji now. Senator Haji telling us exactly, so we can have him telling us exactly what's going on outside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. There seems to be an issue here getting Haji. Let's hope we can get him. And we also hope that his audio will be better this time around. As we try to do this, let's hope his audio will be better this time around. But James, go ahead. You wanted to come in.
Yeah, while you're trying to get Nelson, I just want to say this. I'm currently following.
We're trying to get Haji.
Yeah, I'm currently following what's happening from Senator Yombly's angle. She had just passed the executive mansion almost to Buze Quarter. From Buze Quarter, she's going to be hitting the ATS, and the crowd that she's carrying, if they get at the ATS, I think all is going to be over. All will be over because what I saw from
it is not going to be over. In fact, it's not going to be over.
It will be over. Those who come in will just have to stay off the field because there's going to be no space, or the Liberia Fire Service will have to have more trucks, more fire trucks. That is to have water in order to keep giving them water. Though natural water is coming, but we expect people to be fainting if all of these people gather there. I just watched Senator Yombly's crowd.
Richard Kuhn and his group, and
so
and Jeremiah
representing Richard Kuhn from District 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so representing Richard Kuhn.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, no, I heard you right, but I was just saying. I was just saying that
the rescue mother.
I was just saying that Representative Richard Kuhn is coming through from District 11. He controls the crowd from that District 11 end as well, and Senator Dillon, coming from
Senator Dillon is coming. So huge crowds.
And then Senator Kuhn as well is coming. Senator Kuhn as well is coming, and Senator Prince Moy is coming, and Ambassador Bwaka is also coming.
The ATS is going to be
Madam Adela Cooper and her team. Yeah. So, but let's see how it goes. We
from what I
the
just
security
saw,
has everything under control. We hope the security has everything under control and that there will be no casualty today. But we want to connect with Sylvester Cholope.
Sylvester Cholope
he's with the Yomdekanga Lawrence team. Yeah.
So what I just saw,
Lawrence.
ATS is going to be
so let's see if we can
for
bring
this
the image on. Let's bring the image on now. Okay, Sylvester, you're live on the line. Sylvester, it's great to have you on. Where exactly are you guys right now? I see you with the rescue mother, Senator Yomdekanga Lawrence.
And so we are around the 5th area in Singer.
You are around where?
Senator Yomdekanga Lawrence Alliance. The rescue mother is being done by.
Wow. So from there.
Mr. Mo Ali, and who start with party and honor. They are all here really the same. So the ATF.
Wow. So, Sylvester, did you manage to speak with the senator as he tried doing earlier on?
Sorry, I did not get you well.
Did you manage to speak with the senator as he tried doing earlier on?
I actually want to do that, but us Senate is not actually going to. I mean, Jones are not going to chance, yes, and he yourself is not in the readiness. So talking to the media, but I guess we have that, so as we have that to talk to all the game, what else to all the game, but after so pushing it.
Okay. Okay, so I see there's a security presence there as well.
I try to do so. That's pushing it. What kind of pushing it? I can so how do you see the momentum and the team that you're leading now?
Okay.
Reposition the phone.
Okay, so Sylvester.
Are you convinced that Pastor Joseph Baka would get a 1-1 victory?
Is that
and what makes you convinced? Thank you very much. So, and nothing, I don't know what are you
we listen. Unfortunately, apparently depend based on the positioning of your gadget, we didn't get her quite well. But I think you were posting some questions to her, and she tried answering those questions.
So yeah, so I got to ask her that looking at this team that she's leading for the APS, they seem very convinced that Pastor Joseph Baka will get a 1-1 victory. And she said, yes, Pastor Joseph Baka will get a 1-1 victory. But the same thing that's the crowd. Looking at the crowd, and that Samuel here, and also February, that she's convinced. And one of the things she said is that this crowd, it is not a paid crowd. These are people who are willing and coming forth and also support Ambassador Joseph Baka. So she said, the people are coming up exceptionally. So based on that, Ambassador Joseph Baka is set for a 1-1 victory. But PDP and the Union Party have agreed a 1-1 victory. So it seems like a crowd competition already. So we are then seeing the crowd that the Union Party has come on today, and that was the previous crowd of the CDC. So she was actually like the victim of Paris Factory, and she said that Ambassador Joseph Baka will definitely this and against the 1-1 victory based on the intention of the people who are coming out to support Ambassador Joseph Baka.
Okay. Okay, Cholope, thanks a lot for giving us that update. We appreciate you. We will certainly reconnect with you once the need arises. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we want to go back to the ATS. We are going to try speaking with Haji. We will have to do this. We will have to speak with Haji Matale so we know exactly what's happening at the Antoinette Sports Stadium. Let's see if we can get Haji Matale. But this is what the ATS looks like right now. Okay, so Haji, welcome back, Haji. Haji, are you with us? Haji, are you here with us? Okay, so it appears that we can't get Haji at this point. So okay. So Haji, let's see if we can get him just on the line. Haji, are you here? Are you with us, Haji? Haji Masale, are you here, sir? Okay, so let's try to redo that. We'll try to do it again. One person I've not spoken with for a while is Diamond, and we've not spoken with Aaron Talu for a while as well. Alfred Colley too. We hope to get words from Alfred Colley and Chokon Flaman because they are on the Japan Freeway. So we get to know exactly what the situation is with them. So Haji is back on. Haji, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Haji. Are you here, sir? Haji, are you with us? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but there seem to be some real issues here getting Haji Masale on. There seem to be some real issues here getting it on. So we will try to connect with Alfred or Diamond. Okay, so let's try to get Diamond. Let's know where Diamond is right now. So let's have
If
Diamond
we're
to
not
give us
getting
some
Haji, we
updates.
can try Emmanuel Davis. David is also
Where
with
is David?
Haji. Emmanuel Davis with Haji.
Okay, so yeah, so certainly, but again, David is the guy behind the camera, so it's a bit difficult. So he's gonna be behind the camera. But let's get Damo back online. Damo, welcome back.
That's it.
Is it Jurassic Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Jurassic, it's great to have you guys on. Welcome back.
Yeah, come in. We are at the Boulevard. We are at Boulevard currently.
Okay, so which of the team are you guys coming with? Are you with Ambassador
We are coming
Boykai?
with the former Vice President, Ambassador Joseph Human Boaka.
Okay, so you guys are right now at the Boulevard Junction.
Yes, we are at the Boulevard Junction.
So
That's Boulevard.
what is the turn up like? Who are some of those notable stars of the party that are with you guys right now?
So right now you can tell because the crowd, the crowd, they are marching to ATS. So you can tell because of the rain. So
I want you to tell us, Jurassic, is Ambassador Boakai Margie? Is he sitting in the car? What exactly is his position? I know you guys are with him.
Is in the vehicle.
Okay. Is he waving to the crowd or is he in a vehicle?
Yeah, so for every joint that we reach, he will wave, stand out and wave to his people because every stop we make, there are a lot of crowd at every junction. So at every junction, he will stand and wave to the people, and then everybody follow and continue with the marching.
Okay, so that's a great one. So we hope to get words from you guys. Once you are maybe in Cinco or approaching the Antoinette Tubman Stadium, we'll try to reconnect with you guys.
All right, so just keep following us. You will know then. You give us a call. We'll bring you every information that you need.
Thank you, sir. So we hold Jurassic Joe there. He is with Diamond, and they are both providing this update for us. They are assigned with Ambassador Joseph Nyuma Boakai, the standard bearer of the Unity Party, and they left the rehab residence of Ambassador Boakai already. So Lorena, from the latest update, it means that they are now en route to ATS.
Exactly,
and a little bit still far away
right now. Yeah, but the thing is, the ambassador is in a car, but he's still going to move at the pace of the people that are walking with him. But then we haven't gotten word back here from Shannon Guer.
Yeah, Shannon was with Ambassador, Madam Magdala Cooper. He was with that team. So let's talk to Alfred. Let's talk to Alfred now. Let's know where Alfred and the guys are. Alfred, how are you? Alfred, are you with us? Alfred Colley, are you with us, sir?
Thank you so much for joining us. Senator Koo just passed Banner's intercession, and he's currently working along with his supporters. They are here working to towards the people. So the crowd here just Nelson, as I said from the beginning, is huge. The senator himself is not working.
Wow. So can you describe the scene for us, Alfred?
Nelson said that.
Can you describe the scene for us right now? You said you've passed Bartonsville. You're around Bartonsville Junction, right?
Yeah, we have been doing Bannersville Junction and that of the supermarket end. So the crowd, Nelson, the crowd is huge, and the senator himself is now walking along with his supporters. You have Sekou Kane from district number 2, Monrovia County. He's already ahead of us with huge supporters. Terry and Senator Kouasua, he's here with another huge supporters here.
So, listen, Alfred, if you were to attach a number to the crowd you're seeing now, approximately how many persons are we talking about just in the location where you are?
Well, Nancy, it is difficult to be honest. It is difficult, but the turnout is huge. The turnout is actually huge. The turnout is encouraging. And before our arrival to Bannersley Junction, we saw huge supporters there. As well, you have people leaving their houses, you have people leaving their businesses, coming on the road to await the senator. And when he got there, all of them who were waiting in entertainment centers, along with other supporters, all of them joined the team. We are now walking towards the people end.
Okay, so you guys will be moving to the Freeport and then making your way to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Sure, Nancy, you are quite correct, but the crowd, I don't know about others, but here, the turnout is actually huge.
Okay, so thank you, Alfred. We will reconnect with you guys at some point, but I want to say thanks to you guys for the work out there, and we are here and keep giving us update as we try to inform the Liberian people.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much for that update. Alfred Colley is our reporter there, and he's reporting from the Japan Freeway. I just tried getting some images from, how do you call it, from the Japan Freeway. Yes,
just for a cross, because Aaron Kuba is coming with Senator Darius Dillon, Sylvester Cholo play with Yomdi Kanga Lawrence, and the rescue 2 Alpha Code in Chokon. So if all of these groups are coming along, if they meet at SKD, I'm telling you, already what we are seeing from the stadium, it tells you that the rally will really experience huge turnout. Yes, it will experience huge turnout, because I'm also told that there are some group coming from the party headquarters up Broad Street towards the ATS. So all of these people coming in to meet at ATS. So that despite the heavy downpour of rain in Nelson, it tells you that that place is going to be very packed to capacity. Okay, and the challenge people are facing for coming out for today that have repeatedly been saying has to do with the rain. And my view is, if it is really heavy, the people will be very mindful of coming out, because people will experience sickness. Some people are resistant, are very strong to very cold weather. So all of these things are interplaying here. See the thing out here with Senator Yomdi Kanka Lawrence on the screen. So this group going to the ATS and look at
and from what I see here is that Senator Lawrence should be somewhere around the University of Liberia, because I see the Pan African Plaza right at her background.
I'm seeing someone like Jevon Smith, Riverside County Senator.
Yeah,
someone's just sat her like Jevon Smith.
Yeah, so so it's quite interesting to know that. Listen, normally here it's difficult to get people walking long, should I say long distances. So someone is leaving from take for example from Vamuma,
just say from
Vamuma to Central Monrovia. From here to Boulevard, from 540 or Ministerial Complex where we are to Boulevard Junction. Someone will get on a car and pay some like $50 or so, and just to be able to get there. But imagine people are walking, and like we spoke with Diamond this morning, from the residence of Ambassador Boakai all the way there in the SKD or the rehab area. People are walking from rehab all the way to Central Monrovia.
What about those coming from Gardnersville?
Yeah, like Gardnersville. The folks are with Senator Kun right now, walking.
You're not
and like we see on the screen here,
you're not seeing
those guys. Yeah, those guys they took off with Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence, and I admire her
You
energy,
see her,
though.
she's very active.
And I see her, she's moving.
It tells you
her
that she's a
hands,
woman that exercises a lot.
Yeah, I want to believe
something we need to practice.
Instead of being buses, those yellow.
That's
those
another
yellow
thing.
Buses.
There's nothing like the yellow buses.
Okay, you're not seeing yellow
From
buses
everywhere.
choke off with people going in town. I'm not seeing
People
that.
are walking. They prefer
people
to
are
walk.
just
No
walking,
cars were sent to pick them up.
You just see smaller pickups, maybe smaller cars, but I'm not seeing those big yellow buses. Okay,
Wow.
Since this morning I have not seen any. Maybe we need to ask our reporters who are out there.
Yeah.
They don't give us whether they have seen those yellow buses trying to carry people at the ATS. We need to get this information.
No, but I spoke with Diamond. I remember when I spoke with Diamond this morning, I asked him similar question. He said no, there's absolutely nothing like logistics or any form of transportation for those people. So they were at the residence of Ambassador Boakai, but they were going to walk, make their way at the Antoinette Totman Stadium. And I also spoke with Alfred Colley, I remember, from Senator Kuhn. He said there were very few vehicles. I saw a few pickups
I'm
that
seeing
folks were on.
some issue with Cody Sylvester Chulople. Yeah, on the street. Yeah. I just saw him maybe interacting with the security.
Yeah, so there could be something going on there, but yeah, I want to believe that the security will be
Unity
very
Party
much,
security, because they said they have the auxiliaries put together, different groups.
Yeah, those different groups had their own auxiliaries. They have their security and all of that in place. They are equally providing security for Ambassador Barker, I understand, aside from the fact that the government has also provided security. Remember, at some point, there was this meeting at the ministerial complex where the police then was assigning security with those presidential candidates and all of that. So Ambassador Barker do have the police, but then there are private security that have been arranged by those different auxiliaries as well to provide security for Ambassador Boakai and other people. But let's see what's happening. This is around the Antoinette Totman Stadium. This one is around the Antoinette Totman Stadium. Because within that vicinity you have the Ministry of Public Works.
Yeah.
Right. Should I say adjacent? Or opposite, the Antoinette Totman Stadium. So yes, well, we are going to make this quick adjustment. But again, it's interesting to say here that the different teams are fast approaching, because from where I see Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence to the Antoinette Totman Stadium is no real distance though. She's at somewhere around the University of Liberia.
Yeah,
that place is the
It seems she's gonna be the first to get there.
No, I don't think so, because you remember about an hour ago we spoke with Shina Gwe and Gibson Zai about staff, and they
Gibson
both
has
told
been
us.
calling, so we need to hear from them.
Okay, so yes, we need to get to
hear
Gibson.
from
Let's hear from him.
He was calling us.
But again, we spoke with those individuals, and they told us at the time about an hour ago that Madam Magdala Cooper, the rescue entity of the Movement for One Liberia, she was at the University of Liberia.
Yes,
So it is expected. Yeah, it is expected that by this time they should be at the Antoinette Totman Stadium. So let's hope we can have Gibson or Shina Gwe giving us that update. By this time, it is expected that those individuals will be at the place at the how do you call it, Antoinette Totman Stadium.
Gibson, he's on the line.
Gibson, are you here with us? Okay, so Gibson is not here yet. Okay, so Gibson is now with us. Gibson, are you here with us? Yes, Gibson, are you here?
Yes, so Gibson Zai, Shana Gwe, and Samuel Kaha, alas DJ Legend, we are here at Public Works.
Okay, so I remember the last time we spoke with you guys, you were around the University of Liberia, but now you're at Public Works. Why are you still outside? Is it that there's no space inside of the Antoinette Totman Stadium?
Nelson, the fee is jam-packed to capacity. I don't know how to describe it, but the setting capacity, the playing page, there is no way for what a journalist covering this event to make their way through is actually discouraging. The fee is actually packed, so there is no way for us to make our way through. But we learned that Haji Masale and the other teammates, they are in making sure to get activities around the tournament schedule. So, like I said, Gates inside, Samuel Clark and Shannon, where we are here. It's a wonderful Sunday afternoon.
So now that you guys are not making your way inside of the facility, where exactly are you guys? You get to.
So right before public works, we are right before public works, and you can see our video backstage. Supporters of
JMB, Jeremiah, Unity Partisans, they are here today. They came out in numbers. And I mean, for what I'm seeing here, comes October 10th, they're going to be something different.
Wow. And this is interesting. But Shannon, are you still with us? Okay. So we lost him, but I think it's a perfect view from the Antoinette Totman Stadium outside on the what's the name of the street? Is it Lane Street?
That's
Lane
Street.
Yeah. Yeah. So Nelson, my own observation, because I was just strolling outside right now. Yeah,
My t-shirt green, but I see you take JMB, a sticker and put it on your gray shirt. So I say like, ring is for you under the ring. So are you impressed following the 10 out here today by supporters of JMB? Yes, I'm impressed.
It was one of the supporters.
Okay. So
one of the supporters of JMB. So let's take another person here. Let's take another person. It's a pleasure to have you, sir. How you doing, brother? Much better. So, I'm Baba. Yeah, my name is Baba. So, Baba, you can hear today for this official, that's the official launch of the Unity Party. I am overwhelmed. I'm so happy to be part of this occasion. Since starting to have been part of the Unity Party, and I'm staying part of the process. I'm part of the Unity Party because we want to change Liberia. This country wants to have a brain. And we cannot associate it with our political success because of your complete disaster for Liberia. It's not about us, it's about Liberia and the incoming generation of this country. You can't have to fight the country that push the country down wall when it comes to drugs and other things. Liberia needs better. So that's why we have decided to get JMB to be the next president of Liberia. So what's our impression so far? Looking at the official launch of 2017 as compared to today. 2017, our own teacher for Georgia and have turned around. Now, people you see want their own teacher, but everything fade away. No one can come from the family. I was asking you to if you are working, your job is away. If you are selling, they will take you for your selling. But with that, people keep whistling it. People keep whistling. That tells you that Nigerians are tired. Nigerians have been gone. That's what you see out there today. Okay, so thanks so much. Another supporter there from the camp of JMB, our Unity Party. They actually say here from around the public works ministry. Liberians believe to be supporters
of JND and the Unity Party. They are out here in Mama, Samuel Car, Gypsy Side, and Ashaway.
Okay, but Shino, are you there? Shino.
If you are done, I have an update.
Shino, are you there? Shino?
Nelson? Yeah, Nelson, I'm getting you.
Okay, now I'm asking as to whether there's a possibility of you guys going inside to assist Haji so that we get a clearer picture of what's happening.
You can make it. There is no way because the entire stadium, the playing field, is jam-packed with the processes. So there is no on the Lynch Street area, in the middle because of the huge skin out here from Lynch Street, around the
Okay. Thanks a lot, Haji. Thanks a lot, Shino. Shino, we're gonna reconnect with you.
Yeah, Nelson, before you get anybody, I have an update.
Okay, yeah, please come in with an update, James, because we want to transition to Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence and the team. I'm getting some updates from them as well. But go ahead, James.
Yes, so just as we continue, without the presence of any official of the rescue team, these are live images coming from the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. Just to let the audience know, like I said previously, that the entire ATS is going to be small or smaller for this event, meaning most of the supporters of the rescue team will not have chance to see their arrowhead. They will have to watch on television while they will be present, but they're going to be out. These are live images coming from there. Our reporters just sent me these images, and he even told me that there's no way for them to even have access again to go to where they were. They are now fighting. JNB is out, Delon is out, Yumley is out, Rescue 2 is out, and the Prince Moi is out. All of them, they are still out, but these supporters have already made their way to the ATS, and the place is now packed to capacity. So an SOS call to the fire service to make sure that some of their trucks are present there in order to help Liberians who have gathered to exercise their right, because this crowd is unbelievable and is like what we saw in 2005. So more to come, and as soon as we get live images, we will bring them up while we continue to talk to our supporters out there and our reporters. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's a great one, and we again encourage you guys to keep sending these live images so that we have them displayed here, because as far as we know, or as much as we know, the internet connectivity is an issue today. As much as we're trying to get them coming on the stream live from those different locations, there is still an issue here with respect to even the quality of the images that we're getting from them. But Cyrus, you wanted to come in? And
yes, just to comment on what James just said, because I just from outside them stood up, I mean, just from the fence, from the porch to look out. It's still raining, and you see a lot of people, James. There are a lot of people walking towards the ATS right here on Congo Town, or just around the ministerial complex. A lot of people are still out there walking. So from the pictures that James just posted, it's clear that the ATS is really packed to capacity. I've been seeing those images from supporters of Unity Party partisans, but I wanted some of our reporters who are on ground to send in the photos, and that's just exactly what they have done. From what James posted, it's clear that the ATS is packed to capacity, and Aaron is telling me that Aaron Kuba is telling me that Dino is still walking towards the ATS. Dino has not really entered here like was Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence, and these are people that have followers. So you talk about Dillon, you talk about Monrovia County. So tell me if Dillon is working with hundreds and thousands of people going towards the ATS. I mean, come to think about it, with the rain, they've been Sunday with such a crowd, it just tell you that this crowd, I mean, it's something more than what the CDC put out.
You can
Okay,
imagine
so
if
yeah,
Jeremiah
okay, yeah,
Kuhn
coming.
comes with his own crowd, Richard Kuhn, and even the ambassador himself, Ambassador Joseph Boakai. So I don't know how it's going to be like because UN Drive and Link Street, where ATS is situated. So, like you said, it's just going to be a huge. Thank God today is Sunday. Thinking about people being out today, carrying on their busy schedule, and they wouldn't have had a chance to carry it out. So it's a good thing, but from what I see, as Shannon said, oh, that is the
So
only
we are
guy in
now
her
in.
group.
Okay, so
That
yeah,
is the
so
only
go,
guy in
yeah,
her
yeah,
group.
go ahead, go ahead.
All right. So now Shannon didn't tell us if Magdala Cooper has entered
No, and that's the thing. But he said that they're finding it difficult to
to enter,
enter,
but they
even
said
as
with
journalists. But I know that regardless of how crowded the facility
The
will
officials
be,
will actually enter.
the
officials will enter.
officials will be able to make their way in. That's one thing I know for sure.
All
Yeah,
right. So
so
Spoon is carrying on the live
I think
coverage.
now even though it's not yet official or no official information has come from the Unity Party, that the program has been the time for the commencement of the official ceremony uh, has been postponed. But apparently, James earlier on said 2 to 2:30 that it's been postponed to 2:30. But now looking at the time, it's beyond 2:30. It's almost
Okay.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So probably this program, the official ceremony, will start maybe around about 4. So because the former past president is still very far away from the ATS.
Last time we talked to them, they were at Boulevard.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
they probably
ATS.
around the
Those are
Congo
images
Belt
you
now.
get in live images.
Yeah, from Spoon. I
Yeah.
don't know if there are other independent media houses.
Yeah, so again, folks out there, we want to say welcome. In case you just joined us, thanks for joining us. This is a special coverage here on the Unity Party official campaign launch. Can we guys can we all just mute? Yeah. This is a special coverage here on the Unity Party official campaign launch. Is brought to you live by the Spoon Network. And so we are live on Spoon FM 107.5. We are live on Fabric Radio 101.1. And we are also live on Super FM 95.5. We are live on Facebook at Spoon Talk, Spoon TV. We're live on Fabric TV. We're live on Super TV. And we're also live on YouTube at Spoon Talk Live. And so we want to say welcome. Thanks for joining us. Um, we have our reporters who have been deployed across Monserrado today to bring you all of the major happenings. And we have our reporters bringing all of those different happenings here.
Nothing. Can you read
So
what is
let
going
me,
on the screen? I saw Wiashin and Boakashin, and something was written under the Wiashin. We hope we could see that
okay,
again.
so I see Wiashin go out, Bagashins coming in. We must
We are
go.
must
That's
go.
what that's the
Okay, that's the
illustration.
back of it.
So from the Wiashin, there's something now called Bakashin. I don't know where all these shins are coming from, but let's cross over to take Diamond. Diamond, welcome back. Good afternoon again. Where are you joining us from this time around, Diamond? Diamond?
Hello, Nelson.
Yes, welcome back, Diamond. Where are you joining us from this time around?
Hello, Nelson.
Yes, Diamond, you are live. I'm getting you. You are live. Where are you joining us from now?
Go, 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 go. All right, go.
Diamond, I'm asking you, where are you joining us from, sir?
Okay.
Yeah, so there seemed to be an issue. Yeah, but again, when you have these kinds of gathering,
Yes.
it goes hand in hand with the tension and everything. Normally when people gather in their numbers, there's usually this tension. And I think that's exactly uh that's exactly what it is.
So Aaron Kuma just keeps sending me some photos. I think I'll have to send them to you so you can just post them. But this is around the Ministry of Public Works. If you are watching the screen, this is around the Ministry of Public Works. So these are some supporters of Unity
Okay,
Party.
let's hear what these people are saying.
So take your time. Today here to celebrate the official launch of JMU. Yes, how's your impression so far? Yes, Gunnar is a good leader for the nation. We have go for someone who is right here for if you were ever to convince the entire Nigeria, all your doing today, how do you have message to them? My message is to go for the good leader for the nation. Thank you so much. Continue like it's a pleasure. Go ahead with me. Yeah, my name is Dr. Dila. I know for the entire people, national teacher movement for Praga. I'll never say to you that today's a day, there's a fight in the world. There is nothing in this world. Are you confident? But these people, I don't want to tell you, but you have seen it for yourself. The first time we have tried, and we have multiplied, we have made it now. The guy is strong. I know you know how to do it. So for the next class, I want to help you for our friends from the Saturn area. It's a pleasure to have you. For the sake of our audience and the viewers.
Okay.
Okay, so Isaiah, what's your impression? I see you
Okay,
in
so
a t-shirt.
I think these are some of the images here from the guys out there in the streets. They are speaking with with Spoon TV, and they are expressing themselves. But this place here is around the Ministry of Public Works. That's just right next to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. I think
The fence there is the Antonin Tottenham
Yeah.
Stadium fence.
And I
That's
think-
red,
yes.
blue fence you are
Yeah.
seeing. That's
Okay,
portion
so-
of the Antonin Tottenham Stadium.
And I think this speaks to the fact that the stadium is already crowded. The
And
fact
it's
that you can
raining.
see this number of people out here means that James, what is it always shaking your background? You're always drinking something, and something is always shaking your background. James, you have to mute. Okay.
This is
me
what's
enjoy.
shaking.
I mean, the weather.
Yeah.
It's the captain shaking, my man.
The background is always right.
And this is what I'm drinking. Nothing.
No,
nothing
not
to
getting shaking. Getting can make that kind of sound. But again, we want to say welcome to you folks. Don't mind James. He won't bring all kind of thing here. But let's go back. Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence is very, very, very close now to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But the next concern is her supporters. Sarah's, Lorena, her supporters, those people who marched with her from they started from Nigerian House, from Nigerian House. Those people who marched with her from all the way Nigerian House, coming on to let's say going to the ATS now. I see that most of those people will be left outside. And she's gonna be marching in, regardless of how crowded that place is. Now, I want you to take a look at this. Imagine this crowd, this kind of crowd, this kind. I'm even thinking as to how are they even going to get the other officials in? But look at this crowd.
They will get the officials in.
Look at this crowd.
The supporters, most of these supporters wouldn't enter, but they don't mind being outside. From what I see, this crowd with this heavy rain, they wouldn't get in, but they would be outside to show their love and loyalty. You understand? But the officials that they are escorting will definitely enter.
You actually you just going to listen to the speeches that we made today, especially from Joseph Boaka. The message is what the supporters are really interested in there.
And that's the next thing. Are they there for the speeches or for the to identify with the party, to show up?
Some of them just feel we are going to be delivered now. It's time to deliver the country. People are tired. And a few days the way out, Unity Party. That's what some people, don't be surprised. Sarah and Cyrus, everybody going now. It's not like, oh, we love Unity Party or we love Joseph Boakai. It's not just about love. It is about let's go and listen. Let's hear what they have to present so we can make our decisions. Of course, there are people, the majority of them, that is just
James, can you kindly
Unity
mute?
Party supporters. And that's why you see it rain or shine, they are outside today. You're looking at the crowd and they are right there at the ATS. So let's just imagine when the other officials come in, like Richard Kuhn, Jeremiah Kuhn hasn't yet arrived. Even the ambassador himself that they are waiting for, he's yet to arrive. And so, yes, as you asked the question, no, Nelson, their supporters wouldn't get in because there is no space for them, as you heard Shannon say. But the officials will definitely get
this
in.
This crowd is
at the ATS with more crowds coming.
Yeah.
So we still expecting maybe more than this.
All the streets in Monrovia itself.
And are we following also what's happening in Foya? The entire streets of Foya are locked down as we speak. I'm trying to send a video to you, Nelson, so you can have it uploaded for our audience to see. The entire principal streets in Foya are all filled to capacity. So I'm sending it to you as we maybe.
So is this something that's going on simultaneously?
Yes.
That we have Monserrado this way and Lofa County and all of that. But again, I think what we see now is that Liberians are getting to feel or to have a feel of the actual campaign activities. You know, like from the beginning of August, when campaign was officially declared opened by the National Elections Commission, we didn't get to feel it. We didn't get to see it. We didn't get to
this is
really
what
experience the campaign. Yeah, until now, or until when the big political parties like the CDC and now the Unity Party started to take on their own activities, and then gradually we started to see it. But today's event is I don't know.
I'm trying to get the
find
Foya video.
the best word for
I'm getting the Foya video for you to. I will send it right in the chat room, and you can have it up for our audience to see what's happening in Foya district, specifically Foya town or Foya city. Before the people say are going against the
Okay, so that's a great one. So that's a great one. We will certainly have that uploaded very shortly. But I want to know as to whether Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence finally arrived at the what's the name of the place?
ATS.
The Antoinette Totman Stadium. Let me try to establish from here. I want to know as to whether she's now at the ATS. We want to get in touch with Aaron as well, Aaron Kuban, Afra Colley, and the rest of the guys to know exactly. But let's take a short break here, man. Let's take a very quick break. Let's take a very quick
just
break.
take a break. Take a break and do your call. We will continue.
Unity Party, we start the campaign with an impressive street.
Okay, so you mean you're up here?
Yeah,
James.
we will be here. Go ahead. The guys will be here.
Unity Party, we start.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's get audio from ATS while the guys taking that break. Let's get audio from ATS. So what you're watching is a live video coming to you from the Antoinette Stadium, and let's get a bit of it. Leaders of the rescue team are yet to arrive. Senator Gilman, Senator Gomley, Senator Prince Moyi, Senator Nukwe, I'm sorry, Senator Prince Moyi are yet to arrive. So these are supporters who made their way to await their political leaders. So this is to tell you that the entire ATS is going to be small for this event. And as soon as Nelson returns, he's going to bring you the video from Foya.
this is not just a Monrovia launch. This is taking place across the entire country. I'm told similar thing is happening in Nimba, so we are awaiting our reporter to send us the video from Nimba County and other parts of Liberia, so we can also update you as it relates to what's happening across Liberia today. So, the Unity Party supporters have planned to make Liberia a green state today because they are launching. And I'm also told in my home district, that is the headquarter of my district, Zozo. Zozo is also out celebrating JNB. We are awaiting video from Zozo. So if you getting me and you are from Zaza there, share the video with me, James Goodyear Flamo. Just drop it in my inbox. We're gonna have it on. I'm told serious celebration is taking place in Zaza City. You know, I'm from Feasible, and Zaza is our district headquarters. So the people of Zaza have also come out to celebrate one of their brothers, one of their uncles, one of their fathers, and you know, one of them. They are celebrating him as well. So this is not like what we saw on the Blue Day. The Blue Day was only situated in Monrovia. It was only situated or isolated in Monrovia. We did not see it happening in other parts of the country. But today, GNB brought a new star, and the ANC also did what it were able to do. It was only isolated in Margibi County. We did not see them across the country, but today GNB number 2 has taken it to another level. And wherever you getting us, if you are home listening to your radio, this is just to tell you that the ATS is now packed to capacity and is expected to get more packed because the political leaders are yet to arrive. We're talking about the campaign chair, the vice running mate, the Senate barrier, the senators, they are all yet to arrive there. And when they get there with their supporters, it's going to be like a tsunami. And I'm thinking whether Unity Party is secretive manufacturing supporters today. We will have to investigate that because we never expected this to happen. We never expected a crowd like this to show up looking at the downpour of rain. I'm not in Monrovia, but what I got from our guys, they told us that the rain was heavy, and some even said if the rain was going to continue, uh, they were going to see different part of this event. But folks who believe that GNB is the way, the light to transparency, to transformation in Liberia, made their way to come out. So if you are in Central Monrovia and you want to make your way to the ATS, I'm advising you now to make your way very fast before GNB and others arrive. Because when they arrive, there's going to be no way for you. Maybe you're going to be standing just to find your way on the wing of any of the stadium in order to watch this event. This is a historic event. Even only if GNB wins the upcoming election, at least you will be able to tell your great-grandchildren tomorrow when you are around 80 to 90 years or 70 years that I was a part of a transformation gathering that brought a perpetual change to Liberia. If he is that change that will come after his election, provided he wins the upcoming presidential election. So you can tell the story that, yes, I attended that fateful September 17 Unity Party rally, then former President Joseph Yuma Boakai, and it was the beginning of a new day in the history of Liberia. So it's time that you make your way and be a part of that event. Even if you will not have chance, put your radio on, recharge your battery, or buy data. It's good to spend on what you love. It's good to spend on what you love. If you love something, you can spend on. Nothing. If you are back, let me know. I'll send a video. Next thing, I think I stay on a break.
Yes, James.
Yeah, I sent a video. Please,
James, are you there?
Video. Yes, I sent a video to you.
Okay, yeah. So we're here. We're here.
I sent a
so
this
this is the ATS, right?
Yeah,
And
it's from ATS.
Wow, and this is amazing. I see Ambassador Boakai is marching in to the ATS. Let me try to bring something in here very quick. Let
You
me
got
try to get
yeah.
this.
Before you
Okay.
go, you got a video from Foya.
I'm gonna go to that, James. We
Yeah.
will get that coming shortly. But I want to bring the scene here with Ambassador Joseph Numa Boakai
Enter.
um marching to the uh marching to the ATS. Let's see if we can bring this one here. Um, but it's an amazing thing today to see Liberians turn up this way, James.
Yeah.
And I think uh, this is a very huge turn up here today. Uh, a very huge turn up here today, and we're looking forward to seeing how it goes. Talking about the looking at the turn up here today, how Liberians will actually go ahead. But you want to come in, Saras or Lorena? You guys can come in as I do a quick adjustment. I want to bring this thing here with Ambassador Boakai, making his way at the Anton Tottenham Stadium,
Yeah.
and let's see if we can do this one.
Cyrus, they said that, don't mind the crowd, don't mind the crowd. But this
Don't
other
follow
crowd
the
I'm
crowd.
seeing,
You're gonna
yeah, don't follow the crowd. But
it.
you see, but this crowd I'm seeing, and just imagine more crowds coming.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are still, trying to make their way
Hmm.
at the stadium. So up to now, Rescue 2, is yet to arrive at the stadium. Rescue 1, Joseph Boakan, is also yet to arrive at the stadium. So we are still, I think this is Joseph Boakan trying to wave there to the people. And so we are still trying to follow everything. Let's see how best when these officials of the party, Unity Party, they arrive at the stadium. Then when we see the final crowd, then we'll make a determination and comparison with that of the CDC September 7 campaign launch, right? Until then, there are a lot of people who still trying to make their way on the field despite
But
the
look
rain.
looking
Yeah.
on the screen here with Ambassador Boakai there in his
It's
official
Kinko. Yeah.
vehicle, you know.
Nelson, there's no sound.
Pointing up the streets to catch a glimpse of their tender barrel. What about? Joseph Yuma Waika, tender barrel Unity Party is under the rain, showing his commitment to rescuing this country. Everywhere you go, the outside. We are around the John F. Kennedy Memorial Hospital, pressing on to 20th Street. If you were asking, where are the Unity partisans? They're showing themselves. If you were wondering, what are the rain would have stopped them? They've said, rain has got nothing on us. People all around. We just crossed 20th Street. We have to wait. Hold on, whisper. That guy in our side.
What are we saying so?
So, James, what we're seeing here is
Yeah.
Ambassador Boakai making his way at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. That's exactly what we're seeing there.
This is a run.
It's like somebody already won election. The jubilation is like he won election.
So, that is Liberians there for you. That's Liberians there for you. Making their way at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. And James, as you see here on the stream, the streets are crowded. Very, very crowded.
This is
there's somewhere
unbelievable. I've never
around the
expected
Stop
this.
and Shop supermarket there in Stinko, as you see there. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
city building. And it's raining cat and dog.
Yeah.
It's raining heavily, James, as you see here. And they are, you know,
Serious rain falling. Wow.
Sunday afternoon, Joseph Newman Piker is pressing on the ATS. The folks are all in front of this vehicle. They are running all around this vehicle. When will he arrive at ATS?
So the folks are still in Stinko, as you see here, James.
All along supermarkets.
Okay.
All
Around Habel supermarket.
Homes. People have come on their balconies doing their own video recordings, wanting to catch a glimpse of this moment. The Unity Party has turned Liberia green and white. Joseph Newman
There's
Piker,
time for everything, man.
green hat, is standing through the sunroof of this vehicle,
And
showing his loyalty, his endurance, his zest, his commitment.
Parker appears to be the man of the
Here
moment.
you see the sea of people. There is a traffic jam. Today is Sunday, but the streets have been flooded. Not with the rainwater, but with Unity Party supporters. They're emerging from churches with white handkerchiefs, waving and wagging, escorting Joseph Newman Piker to the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, which is already full, we've been told. If we can get an aerial view, see what is happening.
James, kindly mute, sir. James, can you mute? Okay, so the folks are moving towards the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, but from what I see here is that they stay in Stinko.
Yeah, they're still in Stinko, walking towards.
love.
Yeah, certainly. That's exactly where they are now.
Yeah, you don't know Monrovia, bro. You know that entire place. I'm a Monrovia boy. Wow. And you know what's happening in Nelson? This happened exactly to Senator Dillon. When we started the Dillon rally, we did not see supporters coming up like
this. This movement reminds me of two things. It reminds me of the Dillon campaign. And it also reminds me of the June 7
Yeah.
protest when
Yes.
Liberians converged from different locations. Um, and when those different influencers, influential political figures in our country, um, uh, rally their supporters. This is exactly what it reminds me of. And
This
the
is
streets.
a resounding message. This is a resounding show of love. This is a resounding show of force.
So this is around the 12th Street. That's the Methodist
Yeah.
compound in the background.
Yeah. Around the 12th Street.
The
Almost.
Boulevard Palace Hotel, also in the background.
Yeah, they are almost exiting 12th Street now.
Yeah, so in between, we're gonna make sure that we bring some of the footages or the images from other parts of the place as well.
And
On 12th Street. Yeah, along the Tottenham Boulevard. It is raining cats and dogs. We are seriously soaked.
and the folks are not thinking about their health regarding the cold that will come after.
As we enter Monrovia.
Okay, so this is the Freeport. The Japan Freeway. On the other hand, this is the Japan Freeway here as well. And so we're gonna go back to the Cinco Belt where Ambassador Barker is coming from.
Yeah.
And sorry, yes, I think you guys are on.
Yeah, so I think we need to just keep our focus to see how best Ambassador Joseph Boakai will enter that stadium.
Enter the stadium.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that Liberians are yearning to see as well.
Oh, new song.
And these are supporters also referring to the president in different nomenclature.
Trust me, most of them were his supporters too.
2005, 2011.
We have switched.
All these people will make their way to ATS.
Of course. Just by the rain.
Not this rain.
It has already been raining in Monrovia.
And
from
the crowd is beyond what we see because Damo is kind of equal. Yeah, the crowd is beyond what we see, but Damo is kind of equal. That's what we see. You can see as far as the back how those people are running.
Gradually making our way.
Wow.
All along the streets.
Really?
They're showing their two fingers.
And those people are, this crowd is getting larger because they are listening to the radio as the crowd moving towards their end, they rush on the road and join. Before you look, the entire street is going to be packed with the entire United Party folks. Really? This is a blue day. I'm sorry, green day.
Come out and show their love.
Almost the same.
In fact, that's why some of the guys accuse you of being a blue man. Now you're seeing green, you're calling it blue, James. What's going on with you?
I almost to tell you it is a blue day.
How do you even see green and call it blue?
There is a mark.
No, that's no resemblance. Even Yakasi doesn't do that. The Sarah doesn't do that. How do you see green and call it blue day? Now you're calling a green day a blue day.
If you want to use the means of the
Not a blue day. The blue day we did not see what's happening. Yeah. But this green day is extremely one of the most important and most talked about days in our country's history. Look at them. You're going to sleep.
Earlier when I saw the rain, I never thought
the crowd would have been like this. Heavy rain.
Hmm. And of course, that's what it is.
Keke riders forming part of this convoy. Rescue Father Joseph Newman Parker.
What are they chanting?
No, at this point, we'll not get down because we are sharing screen right now without a direct connection. So we'll take him here for a
They've
while,
come
and
to
then
show their support free of charge
um,
without being paid. That's to show our loyalty and our support free of charge without being induced financially by anybody. We're here to show pure love to Joseph Human Parker and the rescue mission. We are on 9th Street. You see older folks. This group is making its way to the Anthony Tottenham Stadium.
I hope Dama was getting us for their car to slow down a bit.
Can you say that again?
I said I hope
James,
Dama
can
was
you say
getting.
that again?
No, I'm saying if Dama was getting us for him to slow down a bit.
So folks, we now on 6th Street, Sinker. You can see the sea of umbrellas, motorcyclists.
We are now on Church Street. The rescue convoy with Joseph Human Parker on board is making its way to the Anthony Tottenham Stadium. Liberians have braved the rain. They're outside. They're saying nobody paying in the polo park. They are here because of pure love. So hold there for a bit and get contact with the convoy. Joseph Parker again has re-emerged from his vehicle, waving to his supporters. There he is with the green hat, waving to his supporters. As he waves, he's being received by huge crowds. Cheers.
Then I think Diamond Network is the problem here.
Yeah, so yeah, I think so far we've seen a lot from there, talking about uh the crowd from Ambassador Boakai and all of what's happening there. So it's interesting. Yeah, James, you saw the crowd, you saw the turn up. Lorena and Yekezi and also Cyrus. You guys saw the crowd. And Ambassador Bakal is moving as of out of fast paced, more than I expected, because I thought from the onset that he was going to be out there and maybe just taking his own time to get in. But from what I see here, um, it is clear that his vehicle is moving faster, though there are a few interruptions. But yeah, he's moving faster than I thought. And maybe in
Yes.
about 15, 20, or 25, 30 minutes from now, he could just be at the ATS. Yeah, but you guys can take over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get contact
Yes.
with Haji.
So
I want Haji to go live direct so we can get him. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Cyrus.
yeah, so like Damo is doing extremely well, moving with the team on such a heavy downpour of rain. So a lot of people even along the road, people coming out to see Joseph Boaka convert. So it speaks to the fact that like you listen to him talking about how most of these people are coming out at their own volition. They are not really being given any sort of help or any sort of promise or any sort of maybe resources to say, oh, let's mobilize, let's organize people to come out, right? On such a heavy downpour of rain, and people are defying the rain to come out. It speaks to a whole lot of things, right? And we just hope that it will remain at least. Up to now, there's not been any report of incident of violence or somebody getting hurt as a result of accident. So we just hope that everything will remain peaceful up to the end of the day. And so we'll still be in touch with our colleagues at the stadium to see how best right, who are those who are still expected at the stadium, how far they have gone with their arrival, whether Didon has arrived, whether Yomi Kanga has also arrived, and also Joseph Boaka is not just far away from the stadium. And once he get there, I mean, the entire program will commence for the day. So we'll be following it. Yes, and I'm told that in Nima County there are a huge celebration also as well in parts of Nimas like Tabetam, like other areas. I'm seeing footages from Tapetam, Nime, Gaza. They are telling me that the celebration is also in the streets. So we need to authenticate that as well. Even Foya, you say you're going to post a video from Foya. Let's try.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, let's try to post
Yes,
a
working on it.
video to see what's going on across the country. And so the Unity Party, for the look of things, they have proven to be a major contender to the incumbent, right? So after this, we yet to see people rally or official launch and other opposition parties official launch. But from what we see, the two major parties in Liberia, the two major parties, if there will be second round, will be between Unity Party and CDC. From what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
guys.
yes. So as we speak now, the former vice president and the standard bearer of the Unity Party and his team, um, uh, around the Stella Maris area. They will soon be branching um, in at the Somalia draft route from video footages that I'm watching on other social media platforms. So we are hoping that in the next 20, 25, 30 minutes, he will be at the stadium. And already the stadium is jam packed to capacity for video footages that's coming out of there. And a lot of crowds still expected. Even a few minutes ago, I was outside the premises of our compound, and I still see a lot of people still on board, lorries or trucks or on buses and pickups still heading there at the ATS. I never actually, expected any kind of traffic congestion along the Concotan belt, but there's a huge traffic congestion currently at the Concotan belt, and I believe in Cinco as well, because a lot of people are still heading to town. But again, seems that the police doing well, like they did during the CDC campaign launch. Saw them posted at various major junctions to ensure that Liberians and the supporters and partisans and sympathizers are, protected, to ensure that the traffic flows very, very smoothly. And that's exactly what I'm, seeing during this launch. So maybe this program is 4 o'clock or 4:30 or 5 o'clock. That's what I'm assuming. Looking at the minutes of hours. Some of these towers of the Unity Party still have to get there at the ATS. But already, other, figures from the opposition community have already started arriving. I'm seeing from this live footage, I don't know whose, vehicle being heavily guided.
Yes, the ambassador.
Yeah. So uh, once the ambassador arrives, I believe in no time the program will begin.
Yeah, without even the arrival of some of his
Yeah,
officials.
sure.
Yes, so exactly, Yekezi. Maybe at about this time, I think he should be on the stadium now.
No, he's not there
No,
yet.
he's,
His
he's, he's
car is
not.
still.
He's not.
Okay.
He's
Wow.
still around the Stella Maris area, around the
Yeah.
University of
So
Liberia
so
campus.
images I'm seeing here also from social media, it tells you that there's still heavy downpour of rain on
Yeah.
the stadium
Yes.
itself.
Even
It's,
right here in
yeah,
Congo Town,
yeah,
Yes,
the
where
we are
we
stadium
hearing
sit.
it.
itself experiencing heavy downpour of rain. I think that's one of the reasons why our guys we are just finding it difficult to get the internet very very straight up with our guys, right? Because the rain, and our internet system is just kind of a very very weak.
Okay,
So
yeah. So you're right, guys. You're right. But let me just connect with Diamond. I see that the live video he was just doing, from which we shared the screen and was able to bring it to our folks here. That live video has ended. So let's know exactly where Diamond is and what exactly is it there. What's the situation there? Diamond, welcome. Okay, so Diamond, we appreciate if you were to be a bit audible, but where exactly are you right now?
The audio is low. It's terrible.
It's part.
Wow. Okay, so are you saying that you guys are stuck in the traffic right now? Is there jam traffic or what? Okay. Okay, Diamond, we'll try to reconnect with you once the signal is clearer. Once we get a better signal, we will try to reconnect with you, Diamond. Okay. So so what we're getting, so it means that the vehicle we just saw in the stadium at the ATS is not Ambassador
It is
Barker's
not
vehicle
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, it's not
because
him.
as much as yeah, the fact that they were moving very freely in the single belt, uh, we thought that they would have gotten at the ATS earlier, but now we're getting report that they are stuck in the traffic on their way, making their way to the ATS. They've passed the single belt already, but they are stuck in the traffic. So let's see how it goes. And this is where I think the security
Can,
should come in. This is where I think the security should play a very key role to ensure that Ambassador Barker's vehicle is some
Move
sort of
unhindered.
yeah
uh,
make make way somehow some
why
way
you not
so
want to
that
put a
these
video on, my
vehicles
man?
can be able to
See, this,
no that
we were
video is
asked
getting
you.
ready, James.
We were suspecting to be some kind of man. Put a video up. Yeah, man.
Where the video coming from? Is this the lo-fi video?
Yeah,
It's
the
a
local
lo-fi
video.
video. No, listen, James. I have the lo-fi video already. I'm preparing that. So yeah, we're gonna
I
get
hope
that
maybe
video
the
up.
owner
I too
covers
am
the
very
video.
interested in seeing
Nelson, can we bring in comments
you're trying to make
from
up.
our viewers?
Um yeah, so
Like,
we
yes,
we
have them
would
on the
do
screen.
yeah, we would do that shortly. But maybe if you want to do that, you can go ahead. But I'm trying to get some stuff ready here so we
All right,
can
so I'm trying to connect
get
with
this.
Haji. Let Haji go. Call him directly. Let him go live direct at the ATS so we can share the screen. ATS is the focus point now. Let him go direct. Just call him. I'm trying to call him,
All
but
right.
his internet is not going through.
Okay,
Nelson?
so
That's something we're working on as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
getting you, James.
yeah.
Let me
Just
help
call
you.
him direct. Let him do
That's
that.
something we're working on as well. But yeah, but what I see here from Foya is very interesting too. It's very interesting. We're gonna have that video coming up shortly. I am just seeing a portion of it, and this appears to be a simultaneous event, something that's going on, not just in Monrovia and its environs, but in other parts of the country. And I'm even eager to see what exactly the people of Foya district in Lofa County are doing here. From
Yeah.
the thumbnail of this video that I see, it speaks to how much of the citizens of that county have gathered to be able to have this event going on. And we're gonna have that coming in. But again, we want to say welcome to our folks out there. In case you just joined us, we are bringing you a full coverage of the Unity Party campaign launch, the national campaign launch, the official campaign launch of the Unity Party, and we've been bringing you coverage since this morning from different locations across Montserrado. We have our reporters deployed across, and they are bringing us these updates, and as much as making sure that we get you informed with respect to the happenings. What I didn't really see out there that much is the presence of too many commercial vehicles
To
at
this
a
Sunday.
point, and maybe and that is because too the commercial drivers have a way of studying the flow of traffic and when to come out and all of that, since there is a business aspect of what they do. But yes, one thing we can say for sure is that the entire corridor there from the from where you have the Boozy Quarter or somewhere around the executive mansion or the capital bypass, those places are jammed right now. So if you're making your way to any of those corridors, you've got to be aware that yes, um, there is a whole lot going on with respect to traffic and all of that along these corridors. Um, so shortly I'll bring this video on so we know exactly what the situation is. So we know what the people of Foya, Lofa County are doing as well today. So they know that it's not just Monserrado County, it's not just Monrovia, but it is other parts of the country as well. Cyrus, we were just talking about an update you received from where? Secretariat?
No, from Tapetai.
Okay, Tapetai in
Yes,
Nimba County.
in Nima County, that's District 6. So a group of young people from the precinct of Tapetai should be picking up right now. Right.
And
So
and and I'm also muted. I'm also getting another info that Ganta is also celebrating this day. Zozo is celebrating, and the FOIA video I sent you.
Okay,
yeah.
so we'll take a look at the full video first, and then after that we'll go to the other counties that you guys are talking about. But listen, and let me say this: it's important that some of you listening to the radio now or watching us from these different locations,
Okay.
um you could equally fill us in, sending us some of these videos as well. You can
And
just tag Spoon TV.
Trucks
Yes,
FM is also
James.
Trucks FM is also carrying us live. I think Trucks FM
Okay.
is in Bombay
Trust
County.
FM is in Bombay County.
Yeah, Trucks
Yeah, they're
FM.
in
So
Bombay
kudos to
County,
them.
and
They are also
they
carrying.
have been.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that they have been doing very well quite recently, carrying us, making sure that we are heard in that part of the country. And so yes, we want to say kudos to them, to Trust FM, for carrying this broadcast live. I don't know as to whether Premier FM is carrying us to right now, but Premier FM carries the broadcast for every time the Spoon Talk is on as well. They are there in Bond County, and they are received in four other adjacent counties. That is Nimba and other three other counties in that place. We want to say thanks to them as well. And yeah, so we're here. Our followers online, we want to say welcome to you guys. So I'm trying to get the lo-fi video on now. It's almost done, but we're getting words that JB is stuck in human traffic. Yes.
Yeah, that will
Bing,
happen
you know,
because those people came out to show support, and you cannot just drive with speed and pass them. That would be a complete disrespect to your
no,
supporters.
and that's the difficulty of the human traffic. That's
Yeah,
the difficulty of the
you
human
have to show
traffic. For
love.
vehicular traffic, yeah, so we will look forward to seeing how it goes. But yeah, so let's give it over to our folks here, Lorena, Cyrus, Yekesi. You guys.
Yeah, are we taking callers? Are we gonna hear from our
We're
audience?
going to do that at some point, but as of now, we want to get a few more updates coming up.
Okay. Well, last time we checked with the Magdala Cooper group, we said we're already at the ATS. We haven't heard from the group moving with Jeremiah Kuhn, Honorable Kuhn.
Okay, so there's the group they are moving
That's
with
the group you
Honorable
see.
Kuhn right on the screen. So they are already in Central Monrovia from what I'm seeing here, James.
Yeah. They are in Central Monrovia.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Which part of
I
Central
think
Monrovia is this?
Damo is live with the vice president. It seems that he did not use the UN draft area. He's using the principal street, approaching the Capitol Bypass Junction currently. But it seems that the traffic there is huge, so he's still stuck in traffic. It's even difficult getting at the Capitol Bypass Junction for him. So this thing is getting very, very serious because I'm looking at the time.
Exactly.
The vice president
When
is
will
going
the-
to
when
get
will the
at the
program
stadium.
start?
When
Yeah,
will the
because
program
it's
start.
going
And
going
that's
to
a huge
4 p.m.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
almost 4
huge
p.m.
crowd. The disbursement of that crowd is going to be a serious problem. So it's good that it happens early so that people can, be able to find their way home safely. Mayu now, we got uh, everybody who has gone over there has not gone there with just the intention to cheer up the ambassador. There are mixed people over there. Some had gone there with different and negative intentions. So, I mean, the night hours or late hours are, those kind of time that they really take advantage of to execute whatever intention they've gone there for.
Yeah.
So, the disbursement of this crowd early matters a lot because the crowd is very huge and it continues to increase.
Yeah, and I think you're right. For security reasons, it's important for whoever the organizers are to do what they have to do there in time, because you want to look at the security of the former vice president, not just that, but even the people who have gone to attend the event, the activity as well. You want to look up for the security. Okay, so let's get few words from the team where Diamond is. Let's get few words from there. So Ambassador Waka is trying to beat the traffic now, to be able to make his way.
I think the internet is really, really crazy.
Okay, so yeah, there's a terrible. But let's go to Lofa
Yes,
County
I
a
mean,
bit.
that's
Let's go to Lofa
Lori,
County a
hey,
bit.
It is not easy here, folks. Amen. This is a clear distinction. This is a clear cut. The citizen has to pay their loan now. It is possible that they pack their materials. Your fire is not a no-go zone. They can start packing up now. They can start packing up now. First, it is not easy here. Yes, there's a clear distinction here. This is a clear manifestation. As you can see here, keep watching us on Baba TV here.
So that's four.
This is Square District, Local County, the Hunter of Josayima Bwaka. This is Square District here, district number 1. We are here live. So folks, whatsoever you add on to the Labra TV here, we give you the live coverage on the Labra TV. Here, this is Square District, Local County. We bring the live coverage, you know, the party launch here. This is a clear cut. As you can see, keep watching, folks. Folks, it is not easy here. Folks, there's a different minister. Who has served for 12 years. He's the Minister of
Okay. Nelson? Nelson, you are muted. Nelson, you are muted. If you guys
Yeah,
are
so
getting and before you go on, I also have another live update. I mean, Petrol update that I just received. So let me just come.
Where is that from, James? Where is that update from?
From Monrovia. Let me just come up with it. You know, there's this famous picture that we saw from the CDC where President Weah is waving to his crowd in his open top Jeep. So United Partisan, without the presence of their political leader, they have already captured that spot. The exact picture we saw from the CDC has arrived from the United Party's angle, and it's even more than when George Manuel Weah appeared there. So here is the picture. We saw this famous picture from the CDC rally where we saw thousands of his supporters in line, and you could not see the end. Exactly that has happened, and Joseph Yuma Boakai has not even arrived, but that has already happened. But for the CDC, it took place when President George Manuel Weah was there. At the time, all of his supporters came out to wave and to cheer him, and we saw that picture. It's still making rounds on social media, but this has appeared from the Unity Party. Exactly, you see, you cannot see the end. Can any of you, since you are on Monrovia board, tell me exactly where is that spot? I told you you don't know Monrovia, so you're never going to be right to show me where that spot is. I challenge you until the show ends.
Listen, James. You trying to buy something you can't swallow. You're trying to buy something you can't swallow, James.
But yes, exactly. This is Lynn Street, James. So yes,
but James is trying to buy something you can't swallow. When James came to Monrovia,
we are the real Monrovia boys. Don't see OKFM banner and be misled. So this spot was captured. Yeah, you are right. This spot was captured by President George Manning. We are in amid headlines around Liberia that, oh yes, multitude of Liberians came out. But here we are today. Joseph Boakai has not arrived, but Lynn Street has already been captured by Boakai's supporters. We still see more live images coming from there. So just to tell you that, yes, the Green Day has taken effect and Liberia is turning in a direction that Joseph Boakai is manufacturing, quote unquote, his own supporters to come out today. This is the stronghold
Okay,
of the
James,
CDC people talk about.
right
Go ahead.
at this point,
Mhm.
listen, James. At this point, we are getting words that JMB is almost at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Yeah, so let's get
So we will
down.
have to move there now to capture the moments from the ATS. Wow. It's like it has ended. The whole thing just ended. You know,
Yeah, so
and
let
that's
Damo give
because
us the link. Yeah.
there is usually James, there's usually this terrible network situation whenever there's a jam. When you have the crowd like this, there's usually this network situation, and I think that's what Diamond himself is trying to handle. And so we look for yeah, and I think the ring is another factor as well. Yes, the ring is another factor. But let's see if we can connect with Diamond live on the phone, through a direct call. Then he could give us an idea of where they are, while we try to get the images that we can display here for our viewers. But our listeners need to understand as well what the situation is. And James, we are caught in between. We're trying to serve both the listeners and the viewers all at the same time. So sometimes it's a tough one, especially when you have these kinds of technical issues to deal with all at the same time. So we will go back. Let's see if we can get Diamond. We're not getting him. We hope we can get him. But so far, what I'm getting is that majority of our reporters have already made their way at the either Central Monrovia or at the ATS. Somehow, somewhere, they're all around within that same vicinity. So the only thing we need now is to um get a view of the happenings within the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, and maybe we can have we can capture some of the happenings from around the stadium as well, and get exactly what the people are saying, and what the issues are. We can do that as well. Bring in Alfred. Okay, Alfred. Let me see. Yeah, Alfred. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, Alfred, are you there? Alfred, can you talk to us? How are you? Alfred, are you hearing me, sir? Okay, so where exactly are you right now, Alfred?
We are currently at the bridge, approaching Broad Street, but the crowd is huge, and the senator himself just got down from the car. We need to move to the person. He got up from the car because the crowd is too much. So we all need to the ATM. Just get out.
Okay. So thanks a lot, Alfred. We will try to reconnect with you guys.
Yeah, you got to do that because the position because of
Thank you, Alfred. So Senator DeLone and the team, they are making their way now. They around the bridge. What we're getting from Alfred is that Senator DeLone had to even disembark the vehicle.
It's Jeremiah Kuhn. I thought it's with Jeremiah
Sorry,
Kuhn.
yeah, Senator Kuhn. Sorry, Senator Kuhn. They had to disembark the vehicle, and they were walking. And I think the traffic situation is all around.
Yes, so obviously because of the huge turnout of people.
Yeah, the huge turnout. Let's take Sylvester Chulupe and know where he is. Sylvester, how are you?
Hello?
Sylvester, are you there?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, so kindly tell us where you are right now, Chulupe. Where exactly are you?
We at Lane Street, going ATS.
Okay, you are at Lane Street right now. Are you still with Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence? Did she enter
I'm not
the
getting,
stadium?
let me see how I can get it better. Because
I'm
it is
asking.
actually raining.
I'm
And yeah, this is why we are questioning it.
So I'm asking, are you still with Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence, or did she enter the stadium already?
Yes, we at Main Street, she's making her way for the crowd. The crowd, she couldn't get it so easily, at the same time, it's funny, but she's trying to make her way, at the ATM, but the crowd is actually huge, and you have all kinds of posters, going against her, but she's trying to enter.
Did you say you have all kinds of what forces running against her, or what do you mean by that?
When I mean forces, it is raining, and you have people going in the ATM, and people also coming out. So those are coming out, coming out to get out of a post, and other people going in with post. I want names.
So Cholope, tell us about the presence of the security from where you staying right now. What is it like?
Absolutely. You only have seen so far security from the youth party, but when it comes to officers from the Liberian National Police at the ATF, absolutely. I haven't seen any officers from the Liberian National Police or any other joint security of the government. Absolutely.
Okay, thanks a lot, Cholope. We look forward to getting more updates from you. Thanks a whole lot.
No problem. You're welcome.
Okay, so yes, thanks to C. Sylvester Cholope for giving us that update. I wanted to cross over to bring something from the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, but the same this video is from Foya District in Lofa County. So let's bring you a buzz of this one.
The citizen has to pay their loan now. It is possible that they pack their materials. Your fire is not a no-go zone. They can start packing up now. They can start packing up now. It is not easy here. This is a crowd station here. This is a crowd manifestation. As you can see here, keep watching us on the TV here. Local County, the junta of Joseph Yuma Boakai. This is Foya District here, district number 1. We are here live. So folks, whatsoever you add on to the Labra TV here, we give you the live coverage on the Labra TV. Here, this is Foya District, Local County. We bring the live coverage, the party launch here. This is a clear cut. As you can see, keep watching, folks. Folks, it is not easy here.
Liberia.
Okay, folks, welcome back. What? Hello. You're on break? All right, folks, we are trying to get reconnected with our team there.
Well, if you are there, we are right here on Spoon 107.5 FM, bringing you live coverage of what is going on today. That's the Unity Party rally. And folks are gathering at the ATS, where Ambassador Joseph Boakai is on his way. He's almost there from what we are gathering from our reporters on the field. Some of them are already there. We heard Ayombli Senator Yombly Kanga Lawrence. I need to learn to put these people handles. Senator Yombly Kanga Lawrence is also at the ATS now. We don't know if she has entered. And Magdala Cooper, we are sure she has entered because our crew that was with her at the Public Works Ministry, that is right there, adjacent the ATS. So if you are listening, we're right here on Spoon 107.5 FM. It is a full house while we have our people out there on the field. I'm here with Nelson Collet, Cyrus Hammond, Yegezi Zwogbe, and James Flomo, all the way from the other side of the world. We are bringing you a live, full coverage. For our people listening on the radio, we are here for you. For those that are on the internet, you're watching what is going on. We are here to make sure you get every bit and piece of information that you need where it comes to this rally today.
Yeah, so exactly. Joseph Boakai will soon enter the stadium, as signal we're getting from our reporters there. They are telling us that Joseph Boakai just right around there, but there's huge presence of people, especially Unity Party supporters around the stadium. So within the stadium is kind of a little bit of challenging now, especially with Vigo. Jeremiah Cohen, we talked with our reporters. They said they were around Johnson Street, just right around there, trying to make their way at the stadium. And so let's just say in 20 to 30 minutes from now, those top officials of the party, that Rescue 1, Rescue 2, will be at the May event. And so, 20 to 30 minutes
20
from
to
now.
30 minutes.
Yeah, because to just get through with such huge presence of people, it will really be difficult for them. So we should expect the program to start about 5 o'clock.
Or 5:30,
Yeah,
because it's
maybe
17
let's just
minutes
say
past 4 already here in
5
Liberia.
o'clock. We should expect the program to start. But I don't think it will be a long program, right?
No, it's not going to
Because
be long.
keeping the people out there for such a long day on such a heavy downpour of rain, you don't want to keep them for a very long period of time. It will just be very short. I'm just assuming that will be a very short program where just the block will just greet them and those people will just leave. The intent should be party manifesto, but because those who have gone there that already made up their mind, whether there's a message, whether there's a speech, they have already made up their mind to vote for Joseph Boakai. So the speech at this point will not really matter. And not many people say we capture the beautiful speeches I'll be
They will
made
not
about
even get time.
the
No
presentation
time.
Kennedy. Yes. So the main thing is let's just go show that we are in support of Joseph Boakai. Let's go show that one maybe the incumbent out. That's just the main thing. That's why people are just conversion there for today. So it has already been done because in time is like what we are seeing from footages, we are seeing videos, we are seeing. All the things just point to the fact that India is just green, white, and green and white. Yes. So Lane Street, around UN Draft, what at the ATS, what are on Broad Street, all these places. There are huge presence of people there. And so it's very clear. There's no argument about it. Unity Party has supporters, likewise the CDC. So we'll just wait for Ottawa 10 to see who will really come out of Victoria on Ottawa 10. That's the major deal.
But you hear people saying it's one round.
One round.
It's not possible.
One round. Yeah, per records in Liberia from since 2005, 2011, 2017. A single candidate has not won one round. Okay, almost all of the elections we've been having since post-war elections, people been going for second round, and the incumbent who is noted for putting up crowds. There has been these issues of his government. Some people are dissatisfied with the manner and form in which he has been leading, and so as a result of that, he has a little bit dropped his popularity. Joseph Boakai, who has proven to be the alternative to come and then
rescue
just
the country.
Rescue the country. he has going to alliance with some other parties, the movement for one Liberia, the Yombi Kanka faction of the Liberty Party. So all of these people, but despite all of these things, we cannot certainly say he will win first round victory.
Yeah, it's not pass.
Oh,
It's
we
not.
cannot
It's not.
say he will win completely.
Yeah.
To me, I believe the only
Yes.
way.
So
You getting me?
yeah,
Are you
Yeah,
getting me?
live.
clear.
Okay. The
You are
only
Yes.
thing.
clear.
All right. There's a today. That's what. The only thing that is going to make a political party in Liberia to win a first round would be when we return to the two-party system, where we will have just two parties. But with this, you can put up the entire Monrovia can come out to celebrate you. You're not going to win first round. There's going to be second round, but you can predict that we are and Boakai may likely end up in a second round, and Cummins may be to the spot three. That's something that I think will happen. That we are and Boakai, but the both of them, you cannot predict who will tap their colleague during the first round. The person is not going to win, but one of them will tap. And I told somebody before that anyone who will end up at
James,
spot
you're
one,
breaking.
you getting me now?
No, James, you're coming in broken.
coming through, but your voice is kind of breaking up.
So okay,
Go ahead.
is it okay now?
I mean, just say something, then we'll know.
All right. I'm saying between Weir and Boakai, one of them will have to tap. And the person who's going to tap to have the highest number, but not to win the first round, has a very huge possibility of winning the presidential election. If Boakai taps Weir, Boakai will have a very huge possibility of winning the second round. And if Weir also does the same, Weir is also going to have the possibility of winning, because most of those who now will be declaring their support, they're going to look at the first round result, who had the highest vote. So the Weir and Barker, I cannot predict, and it's impossible for anyone to predict and say this person is going to come first. They're going to have the highest number of votes in the first round ahead of their colleague, because it is a very huge and a very terrible, contest that they are getting into. The both of them, they have the support, and they're going to fight until the ground will be the one to bear the witness that who's going to win or not. So Cummins is going to end up to spot three. That's for sure. That we can see the writings are on the wall.
Change the audience not really clear. Maybe
So let
yeah,
me let
he
me
can
let me
come in or
restart. Let me restart. Let me
Okay, so
restart.
I think yeah, James, I don't know where you're coming from with the bad internet. You all the way in Europe,
It was
then
okay
then
before.
your internet stay not okay, James. I don't know.
You cut me off.
James, all the way in Europe, they make internet not okay.
It was okay first. I don't know what happened
Yeah,
later.
so
Okay, yeah, I can see the people.
earlier on, communicated with Damon. I think Damon is in a position right now that you can. It appears that he cannot, communicate so audibly for folks to hear him.
Is
But
it that he has lost his voice or what?
not that he's lost his voice. I mean, he's at a very very congested area
Okay,
currently,
okay.
and the tension. When I talk about tension, not tension in a negative sense of violence, but I mean just tension due to the congestion there at the ATS. So he actually admitted that the network is terrible at his end, that he will not be going live anytime soon until the network is okay. But he said that the former vice president was almost at the ATS, but the traffic, like I said, the area is heavily congested. So it's going to take a little while, a few more minutes for the former vice president to enter the stadium. And even if he enters the stadium, you already know the number of people out there at the ATS. Even getting him at the podium to speak It's going to take a few more minutes because there'll be a lot of people, rushing towards the crowd. That is why, they need more security presence there at the ATS. Because like I said earlier, Yeke Koloba mounted the podium, and while speaking, a lot of people attempted, intruding on the podium. But some guys around the stadium, supporters,
And that's where
prevented them.
security comes in.
Yeah,
That's where
so
security comes
there
in.
needs to be more and more security presence there at the stadium because the crowd there is very, very, very huge. If not, because if you have limited security, I mean, the crowd will surely overwhelm, them. So, let's hope that we can get our guys there from the stadium. But as it relates to going live, I'm being told that the network there is very bad.
Yeah, we need to know from them if the security presence is heavy.
Let them.
No,
Let
no,
them.
I think.
Yeah.
But if the securities are only assigned to the
Okay,
former
so
vice
now
president,
let's take China. Let's take China Gwe, from in the from the
public
ATS.
works.
Shana, welcome. You're live.
Yeah, thanks so much, Nelson. And let me say how's up to the entire team. We highly appreciate you guys for the work, back on base. And we hear the rain is actually serious, and that's the reason you're not getting some shots from us. But
Okay.
we stay here making sure to capture some things behind the scene. Our phones, some been damaged by the rain. The rain is actually serious here from Lynch Street, but I mean, it's actually interesting.
Okay, so
Supporters of
as we
JMB.
speak, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, supporters of JMB, they are out here in numbers, both from Painesville side, from across, from up Benson Street. I mean, they are all here because we were at the intersection.
Okay.
Benson Broad and Dallaville. Benson Broad and Lynch Street. We were here at the intersection, so the rain, because of the rain, we can make our way back to the Antonin Totman Stadium. But I mean, the entire streets, like I said, Benson Broad, Lynch Street, I mean, it's packed. There is no way you have motorbike even moving smoothly, even a bicycle or wheelbarrow. Just imagine people have to park their cars off the road and get off the road to wait for the crowd to go down. People are out here today celebrating. People left their various homes. People, abandoned service today to grace this official launch here of the Unity Party.
Wow. So again, Shana, I would like to ask you about the security presence. Since in fact the place is getting crowded every single minute. What is it like? Do you see a visible presence of the security? Is the police and other security present at the ATS, especially to where you are right now?
It is actually spectacular. I must admit, the Labrador National Police, the joint securities, they did extremely well, or they are doing extremely well today because we not experience, we haven't experienced, and we are not experiencing anything about it. People moving smoothly, people sharing a wonderful time. For the entertainment center we are around, we observed Unity partisans, they are even sharing. If your friend don't have umbrella, you have umbrella, you like telling your friend, come and stand on here, rain beating you, stop getting wet. If you get a one bottle of soft drink or maybe a water, you like, hey, I drank some, can you drink some? 2 or 3 persons, people just sharing here. It's actually love. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So the securities, I mean, they are doing extremely well. before leaving around the Camp Johnson Road, because we tried using that route, but we were directed to use the other side. I mean, the Liberia National Police, the traffic department, they've been very active since this morning, making sure that, cars are not using the same route where you have the beings using. So they telling us to use the other route, or they told us to use the other route, which of course we use. And today we were able to find around the Main Street area. So I think they are doing extremely well, and the security measures, I must admit, is actually intact, and there is nothing of violence here. People are moving smoothly and having a wonderful time here to support their candidate, which is JMB.
Okay, so what do you see, China? Did Ambassador, let's say Madam Madela Cooper, was she able to enter? Has she entered the field? Have you seen Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence there as well as maybe Ambassador Boakai?
Yeah, so Ambassador Boakai, he was actually around the foreign affairs and the University of Liberia. When we lost contact with the guys there because we were at here. We were marching with the Madera Kopo group, and Madera Kopo and her group too, because of the swapping of the traffic. Like I said, at the intersection of Camp Johnson Road and UN Drive, the swapping of the traffic, so we lost connection. And because of the tenure here from Lynch Street, the Anthony Tubman Stadium, the UN Drive, Benson Street, so we are unable to locate both parties, but according to information I got from my colleagues, Mateda Kopo and her group, some make their way through at the Anthony Tubman Stadium. Nyomi Kanga as well also make her way at the Anthony Tubman Stadium. You know, they are all officials of the Unity Party or supporting the presidential day of the former Vice President Joseph Yuma Bwaka. So they are present at the stadium, but other people support us, partisans of Unity Party. They are just around those that can make their way on the field. They are here. But I seen Choco Flaman, I seen Chokon, I seen Corey as well. But man, you live. Welcome. So tell us, where are you from? You are with Nyomdi, right?
No, we were with the vast running mate of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwaka, who is Jeremiah. Been with Jeremiah since morning from the Defense Freeway, and we are here at ATS. It's been a wonderful time to be.
So I know normally because of the rain, you guys lost connection that we experienced as well. So welcome as well.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much, DJ SFW. Great having you here again.
Okay, so guys, I want to say thanks for.
Want to know where is Rescue 2?
Yeah, so yeah, let me talk to Alfred. We want to know exactly where is Alfred, where is Senator Kuhn?
Well, nothing. Senator Kuhn is already at the ATS because when we reached right at the bridge, they turned out there, the group there, so we lost contact with Senator Kuhn. So Choco and I managed to get some grocery and currently as I speak to you here and on Benson Street.
Okay, that's a great one. So thanks a lot, guys. We will connect with you shortly once the need arises. But thanks a lot.
Nothing before you take leave of me. That Sunday I was right here.
Okay.
In the midst of the heavy sound full of wind, we stay seeing supporters. They are still making their way, and you have a couple of them. They are just in the street. They are dancing. Some are lying. Some are crying on the street. They are saying that JMB they won, and the celebration here. From what I say is overwhelming because it's not like you see normally when it's rain, it's falling, you see people standing inside houses protecting themselves. But this is not the case. We have hundreds of them. They are all in the street. Some are lying in the street. Some are dancing. Some are sitting. And they are because I can't be the one.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Alfred. Thanks a whole lot.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Okay, so yes, we will reconnect with the guys once that we receive a signal for uh, more updates from them. We
Yeah.
will get back to them. But again, I think it speaks to the fact that Liberians have turned out in their numbers today to form part of this event. Um, Unity Party partisans did not just remain at their homes in their different corners and just talk about the event or talk about their love for the party.
Yeah,
They've expressed that by bundling their activities and being present today. Yeah,
Yeah,
go
so
ahead.
I'm also told that because of the rain, so some supporters stayed at home
Hmm.
or at their various places. Yes, because I when I was coming, I saw that some people stay at their various places just hold their shares to celebrate, right? But
Yeah.
because of the rain, now everyone would jump on the rim to say let's show that loyalty or real love. There are reports that some people stay at their homes and they just wore their t-shirts, their cap, and then they carry on their own celebration there. So like Alfred said, Jeremiah Cohn is already at the Anton Tottenham Stadium. So that's good. I'm told that Joseph Boakat any moment from now he will also be at the stadium as well. So it speaks to the fact that maybe some of the officials like Rescue Mother, Yomblikanga Lawrence, Daro Stadium, those people are already around there. So we have to get in contact with Aaron Kuba, who is with Daro Stadium, Rachel
No, but
Cohn,
again,
and the rest of the folks. But I'm just trying to assume that they are already at the stadium because any moment from now, we should be having this program. I mean, this program to commence at the ATS. They guess you were putting it, you cannot keep such a huge number of people outside for very, very long hour, even though we understand that there are some lighting system at the area, but we don't really know how well looking at Johnson Street, looking at Lame Street, where
Mhm.
those streets are very, very crowded, and sometimes at night it's very, very risky with this drug addicted youth. Sometimes, so people have to
Yes,
try
and
as
you're
much as
right.
possible
You're right.
to leave the street very early.
You're right because it was at that very it was at that very facility that you remember the folks who are going for the crusade were attacked, you know.
Yeah, it
And
was a
we yeah.
nuclear town.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was a
was a
nuclear
nuclear
town.
town. Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
so,
So,
so
But
but again,
it's
I
just
think it
not
speaks
safe
to
when it comes to
yeah.
being in the heart of the city. It's
yeah,
just
very
even
late
during the
hours.
day, late hours or broad day, it's just not safe being there. So look at the time now; it's after 4, right?
Yeah,
And then we are
yeah,
looking at when the program will
yeah.
start. Maybe we know that the Ambassador Weah will speak, Senator Kuhn might speak. He's also going to speak. Some officials are also going to speak. So when will this program be over for everybody to start going back, to wherever they came from? We are praying for peace and stability to continue. We shouldn't hear no negative or evil report that, oh, this happened or that happened. You understand? And I know that it is of a concern to the Unity Party officials as well.
Yeah. So we will again try to establish contacts with the guy. But listen, I think uh we're moving very close to 5 p.m.
Yeah.
in Monrovia.
Yeah.
With the time now is 20
Hachi
24
was
24.
talking about having an advantage,
Being at a
advantage
vantage point.
position. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Haji
need to
said
gain.
I'm at a vantage position right now to
Yeah, so
capture all of the happenings. But it's
so
like
we need to
it's
get in
like
contact with him
Haji lost
so
the vantage position
because of the crowd.
it's like someone swept him off the vantage position. I don't know how it happened, but we are very hopeful that Haji can make a comeback and
Yeah,
repossess that vantage position where he was when we
yeah.
connected with him earlier on, so that he can give us a clearer picture. Yes, as much as he's trying, we appreciate the work he's doing, but what we're getting from him is less. I mean, far less than what we expect. Especially with respect to giving us a clear view of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, telling us exactly what's happening there and all of that. What we are getting from him now versus what we expected it doesn't match. We just hope we can get a clearer view from Haji Masale to know exactly what the situation is inside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But in the meantime, let's connect with Diamond to see if we can get some updates. So Diamond, you live? Diamond, are you here? Okay, so Diamond, where exactly are you, and what is the situation there? Wow, wow, Diamond, you are coming in. Sorry, no, sorry, Diamond, you are coming in very, very low, very, very, very low. But the fact that Diamond is at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium
he's
means,
outside.
yeah, he's outside. So that would suggest that Ambassador Barker should be at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. But let's try to confirm from Diamond since he's there. Diamond, welcome. Is he back? Okay, so we'll try to reconnect with Diamond. But the fact that he's at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, Diamond. Oh wow, he went off again. This is what you get when you have a huge convergence. When people gather in such a huge number, a lot of things get affected. Connectivity, whether it's internet,
or the weather.
A lot more.
It's raining. Once it is raining, you can't. Internet, even your cable TV, you just can't get anything.
Certainly,
I think we have. Oh wow! I was trying to connect with Haji Masale, but he just left.
Since the people listen to the radio, as we
so the guys are finding it difficult. But we hope we can get them to at least go inside and connect with us from there. Let us know what's happening because it's important.
I think Haji is here. Let's see whether you can talk with Haji. Haji is
okay. Haji, it's great to have you on now. We want you to tell us. Hello, Haji, are you here? Haji? Okay, it's great to have you, Haji. Can you tell us what's happening at the ATS right now? What's happening inside?
We are having a tale of internet. The ATS expects to participate to about what's like here. And so the targeting is to say AA to come out increase in the place and they are and the same
Wow. Wow. Haji, are you still with us? Okay,
I think see everybody's
okay. So you're saying that all the officials of the Unity Party are now inside of the stadium. They are now seated at the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Is that what you're saying, Haji? Haji? Okay, so we lost. Okay, no, but Haji is still here. Haji, are you with us? Wow. Communication is quite an issue today.
It's the weather.
Yes. Let's hope we can do something else.
We can just take a short musical break.
No, I want us to get an alternative here.
Okay.
I want to get an alternative here because
while you are getting it.
Okay, yeah, but you can go on.
You playing, you will be the one. You are controls right now, Mr.
Okay, so
yeah, so I mean, just trying to capture what Haji said. if he was talking about most people.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, the internet is terrible.
Yeah, but go ahead. Go
Yes.
ahead.
So this is inside the ATS. You can see from the stream, the rain. The rain is really, really, not giving anyone chance in Monrovia. It's very, very heavy downpour of rain in Monrovia. And so Haji was talking about how some of the officials, I'm seeing, I think the program has already started from the ATS because I'm seeing someone at the podium. I'm trying to speak to the crowd, right from what I'm seeing from the stream. It's just not that clear for me to actually see who is the person. But I'm told that most of the officials are already at the stadium. So in a moment from now, yes, Haji is telling me that everyone is seated and the program is about to start. That's what Haji is saying. Everyone is seated at the ATS and the program is about to start. And so we should just expect in the next maybe
10 minutes.
Maybe like just
That's
5 minutes,
too much?
yeah,
Okay.
2, 3 to 5 minutes. And because I'm seeing someone here from this video footage here. I'm seeing someone
Signaling, yeah, to the
yeah,
people to signal.
yeah.
To gather or something.
Someone just trying to speak to the people. I'm seeing Senator Cohen in his white trying to wave to the people. I'm seeing someone in white and green attire at the podium also. And so it means that that's good for the people. Any moment from now, I think we can just give it to a maximum 1 minute, 1 hour program. That would be very, very fine for the supporters so they can have time to leave that area and go to their respective homes, right? So that you cannot be in the street for a very long time. Other people will go to some other maybe entertainment centers.
Yeah,
what have
usually when you
to
have these
celebrate.
when you have these kinds of programs, there are people who will, in fact, there are some people who went at this kind at an event like this. There are people who are at that particular place now, but they're somewhere nearby at some of the entertainment centers. Especially today being Sunday, is not the regular working day. There are people who will just be nearby, and catching crews. It's part of it. I saw that during the naming ceremony when the folks went out and the entire all of the entertainment centers that were around the Broad Street area, those entertainment centers were very much crowded. They were crowded, and it was that way because people had gone to do their stuff, and as part of it you will see people trying to merry-make as well. So I'm trying to find an alternative here to get our folks coming in with the happiness here. So let's hope we can do that as soon as possible, and then we can get it going on. But I think we can take a very quick break here, or let's say we take a few calls.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a few calls from our folks. Following here in and out of Liberia, because the program is about to start shortly. Once the program starts, we will move straight to the podium. But as you see there on the screen, that's a very huge crowd.
Can we get a sound from this, Nelson?
Okay, so let's see if we can do this.
I'm seeing people with microphone waving.
Okay.
It's better you forget about the call and we get audio from this place. Let's forget about it.
Yeah, if our guys can record, I think for the
yeah. Can we get Haji to call in?
You text the man or call him direct. But
or you call him.
Let's get more audio from this for now.
Okay, so let's get Diamond coming in. He's somewhere around the facility. So let's see if we can get him coming in. Real quick. I want to see if we can get Diamond coming in. So,
Hello.
yeah, okay, Diamond, welcome.
Yeah, Nelson, thank you. We here outside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. We have not been able to enter because of the serious congestion. In fact, the former Vice President and Senator of the ruling Labour Party was somebody we have to be hurried in because of the number of people present here.
Okay. Wow. So it means that the standard bearer of the Unity Party is in already, and all other officials of the Unity Party are all into the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium, and everything is set for the official program.
So Nelson, I cannot speak to what's happening inside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. As I said, we're outside the stadium, and what is happening is the network has been jammed. Once you leave from Baskertown community and you get to Camp Johnson Road and UN Drive intersection, you lose all network connectivity. That is the reason we are not able to go live. In fact, at some point you have no service at all. That is what is happening here, Nelson.
Wow.
Can they use VPN?
Now, in terms of the security presence to where you are, well, what can you say to that, Diamond?
I didn't get your question.
In terms of the security presence to where you are, what can you say to that?
I'm not getting your question, to be honest with you, because of the noise. You know, you have to be a bit audible.
What is the presence, the security presence like to where you are? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so we have security measures being employed by supporters of the Unity Party, as well as state security officers. But so far, we've not seen any sort of commotion, except for the fact that people are jubilating, people are dancing. It's a carnival night celebration out of the stadium. It's raining cats and dogs. My speakers feel like Noah's Ark. That's how wet I am. I'm soaking wet until I can see the volume of water in the speakers. So these Unity Party supporters get on here. They're dancing under the rain. They're shouting, Baka is our joy. We are not paid to come here. We're showing love to our dear Moscow. And it's a festival outside of the stadium.
Wow. Okay.
Representative Yeka Pomba is being escorted. He's being caught by supporters by the center. The man cannot even walk. Because supporters are swarming. That is what is happening here.
Wow. So it's Representative Yeke Koluba.
Yeke Koluba and Senator Kelon, they're still trying to make their way in the stadium. They're not able to enter. So the outside being treated by supporters. I'm telling you, it's very, 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 very thin when it comes to law being accepted for these opposition lawmakers.
Wow. Okay, Diamond. Any other update before we leave you? Quickly.
Yeah, so Nelson, what we can say is this place is jam-packed. Had it not been for the rain that is seriously downpouring, you would have had a huge heat wave here. But based on the fact that it's raining, the temperatures have dropped. So many of these supporters have said this rain is a blessing from God that you really have people thinking, you really have people falling off, and they've been cooled by the rain that is falling. It's raining cats and dogs, and we cannot get any sort of network connectivity. I have to switch my SIM card and put my SIM in the small pool, in the bottom pool, to be able to get access to you. I've sent you countless text messages, they all failed to reach you. I've sent videos upon videos upon videos, they've all failed. What is happening might allegedly be a systematic effort to jam the speaker here at the end.
Wow. Well, great, Diamond. Thanks for giving us that update. We're gonna keep reconnecting with you guys, and it's a good thing that you found an alternative to be able to communicate with us, especially using the manual phone or the button phone, as we call it, to be able to effectively communicate with us. That is, if we
So
can.
before I go in, let me just tell you what one security expert told us on the route, and we started having issues with the network. That I've worked in intelligence for over 7 years. What I can tell you is the government learned from what happened on the June 7th protest. So instead of doing network surgery for certain sites, what they've done is they've jammed the entire network allegedly. So whether you use VPN, you use APN, you use whatever PN, once you cannot get network bandwidth, you cannot do anything. That is what is happening here. Allegedly, again, I'm using the word allegedly, the signal has been jammed around the ATF terrorism.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So Diamond, thanks a lot for that update, and we are
Just
hoping.
keep me in line for a bit, keep me in line for a bit. I see one of the refugees is trying to get back somebody. We want to know who's on board this vehicle. As I'm speaking to you, some hurricanes from the Unity Party and their supporting party have not even been able to enter the Anthony Johnson Stadium. That's what I'm telling you, Nelson. Vehicles are not going in, vehicles are not going out. There is a human tsunami. Human beings have come out when you look at them like an army of ants.
Wow. Wow.
In the rain is
So
heavy.
now you spoke of one of the supporters. So this is the situation outside of the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium. Diamond, are you still on the line? Okay, so you spoke of some of the support, some of the officials of the Unity Party still finding it difficult to enter. Who are some of those supporters you've seen outside so far that are still finding it difficult to have access to the stadium?
So what is happening is these supporters are not trying to have access to the stadium.
No, I'm talking about officials, sir. I'm talking about officials.
What?
I'm talking about officials. Sorry if I said.
So I see Senator Abraham Barrett Dillon.
Okay.
He's still outside. I've seen representatives in Leicester calling out most of our constitution. Still outside. I do see a lot of character people still back at 15 days. The people is also here. Whether you see out the stadium or not, I cannot tell. And basically, I've seen Abraham Barrett Dillon, the most of our constitution, and the president Jacob Oliver. That's so odd, Nelson. The supporters here are not trying to enter the stadium. What they said is they understand that the stadium is jammed to capacity and they will just enjoy themselves outside. So they get nothing slow. People are not being allowed in. They don't mind. They get outside celebrating, dancing, jubilating, chanting, and they think that this particular road green and white.
Wow.
Senator Yombly has arrived.
So Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence.
Yeah, that's how arrival.
Diamond. No, but I understand that Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence has been inside for some time. She's one of the first group of officials who were able to have access to the facility.
Look at the OB coming in. Look at the OB coming in.
Are you talking about Representative Konda?
No, Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence.
Okay, I said I'm fully speaking. I couldn't say whether or not. Let's give me that information.
Okay. So we okay, sorry. Yeah, you can come in.
I think it was Africa that was a sandwich, huh?
No. Yeah.
Kanga.
Investor Chulupe. So let's try to connect with Chulupe to know exactly what
the crowd was pulling in to hall and from hall because people were pouring in and out.
Chulupe is outside,
so she couldn't get in then. But I'm sure she's in now. So, but we can still find out from Chulupe.
Yeah. So we'll do that, but I think what we got at some point was that she was already in.
Yeah. So most of our followers want for us to focus inside. but we're having
Yeah,
a
but
terrible
again,
issue with the network.
yes,
Terrible issue with the network. The stadium is crowded as we speak. Hundreds of people are all outside. According to our reporters, a lot of people are all outside, so there's no way for them to get access inside. Those who are inside are using customer phones, and they are finding it very, very difficult to get access to connect with the internet properly or to even call us directly properly. Like Dama is saying that some security expert says that allegedly that they think that the internet is being tampered with. So as a result, we're not getting that clear. I mean, video from our reporters
Yeah.
outside there, especially at the stadium. And so you just have to bear with us. We are making every effort to see our best to cross all of our reach to our reporters across Monrovia, especially around the ATS. We have Alfred, we have Sylvester, we have Aaron Kuban. We need to also try to see how best we get in contact with Aaron Kuban. We have not had him for a very long time on the phone. So let's try to see how best we get Aaron Kuban and Chukun Flama as well, Francis Tikwa as well. These are guys who are all around the stadium. Let's try to see how best we get in. Haji is inside. Haji and Emmanuel Davis are inside, but getting them on the phone is extremely difficult. I try to call him, but I cannot get good audio from him.
Nelson, from what I see, if this security person is saying that, okay, we have someone on the line.
Okay, so let's see if we get Cholope, Sylvester Cholope. Cholope, good afternoon again. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Nelson. We at Main Street, not too away far from ATS, where we are seeing hundreds of supporters of the United Party returning from the ATS. I think back home, because when they are returning from the ATS, it absolutely means they are returning back home. But also, buses of them are also trying to make their way in the APS. So as you can see, if you are watching School City, you will see people going out and people going in. And that's what exactly happening here, just around the APS on Lane Street. The supporters of the Union parties are just, dancing, dancing, and of course, people lurking around the area.
Wow. So, Cholope, you were assigned with Senator Yomlikanga Lawrence and her team. Did you see the senator have access to the facility at some point just before you departed the team?
So, due to the restriction, almost at the gate of the APS, we were heavily, restricted from giving that is also the senator. So at certain point, we actually, lost communication. I mean, we couldn't even see her because the security forcefully, protectively tried to make her enter the APS. So I cannot tell you exactly whether she actually entered the APS or not, but she was making her way inside the APS.
Okay, so how long has it been? How long has it been since that situation occurred?
On let's see, down around the APS.
No. I'm asking. I'm asking.
The major public works area.
Okay. Thank you, Chubby. Thanks a lot for the update. Thanks a whole lot.
Nelson, you heard him, right? People are already making their way away.
Yeah, so there are some people who have already started making their way back. Yeah, because beyond all reasonable doubt, as per the
9 minutes past 5 already.
As per the information we have from the different reports, you can clearly see that the places are the stadium is full to capacity, and people are all out. So if you don't have maybe what it takes to keep you around there and maybe be catching crews,
maybe you live far too,
you live far away, you better have to start making your way earlier so that you don't get caught up in some of the unfortunate situations as well. So I think that's the reason why some other people might just be thinking of making their way back.
Yeah.
But again, I think this occasion has
Nelson, the footage you see is from Cholope. The footage that you just got from there is from Chile Place, so it tells you more people still going in. This footage here is from Chile
Don't
Place.
forget too that some people have been there since this morning.
Yeah.
Don't forget that some people, have been there since this morning, so they have to leave. But my concern is drawn to what Diamond said. So are they saying that we are not going to get live or report or show to our viewers what is going to be happening on the stadium, like the whatever speech, whatever that is going to go on the program, the whole
and
protocol,
it's
we're not going to
difficult.
see it.
What I think is, and I think the best thing the guys there can do, not only our reporters.
Nelson, I think you guys gone off. I'm not. Do we have Nelson on? I'm not getting you people. Okay, we lost contact with studio. As soon as we get the team back, we will continue. So welcome. If you're just joining us, we bringing you live coverage of the Unity Party's event. Let's cross over to the Ministry of Public Works, around the Ministry of Public Works, where this supporter of Unity Party is being interviewed. Let me get this.
Hopefully something will happen with him.
Okay, I think we have our team back.
You are so excited under the rain. The Sergeant Torres supporting JMP.
Okay, Nelson, studio, I'm not getting you people. If you're getting me, I'm not getting you. I think I lost contact from you.
You see these kinds of things.
So let's see if
so yes, we cannot say for sure that someone
okay, welcome back. You
somewhere
guys
is
were
tampering with the network.
Yeah, we have some serious issues here today, and we were just saying before we went off, James, that internet today in Liberia is terrible. Communication as a whole, not just the internet, because we were just in communication with Diamond, and he was just telling us that even to place a direct call, he found it difficult. He had to place a SIM card in the button phone. You know these smaller phones, right? We say the button phone.
Not a smartphone.
He had to place a SIM card in one of those phones. That's the only way he was able to communicate with us. But even with a SIM card in the smartphone, it's a bit difficult. So communication is a problem here today. At least to talk about internet connectivity, and I would just like to throw this out to our viewers out there. I know a lot of you want to see the happenings inside or at the Antoinette Totman Stadium, but again, connection here is terrible. Connection here is very terrible. Even those who are in there, they have said repeatedly that they can do a live stream from there, and their internet connectivity is down. So I mean, I think it's a tough one for a coverage like this. Yes, it's a very difficult one.
Basically,
so the
it's
best
like
we can
June
do
7th.
is to have our guys do more videos and everything from there that we can later show to our audience. Yes, James,
so
coming. You
I'm
want to talk about the
saying-
June 7th experience, right?
Yeah, I'm saying what's happening now is almost similar to what happened to us during the June 7 coverage. People have access to internet outside of the main event. But we who were at the protest event, we never had access to internet. But if you went like 100 meters away from where the event was taking place, there was access to internet. So that is exactly what's happening. People who are far away from ATS, they have internet access, but at ATS, there's no access to internet. And these things are done through mobile. If it is the government, they will always move with their mini mobile and park it right around there to mess up with the internet. It's very common and it's easy to be carried on. You don't have to mess up with the entire internet. If it is the government, you can select a specific local and move there with the vehicle and map your equipment. The internet will get disrupted to that same place.
And again, James, the last time we saw this experience or we encountered similar problem was on June 7th.
Yeah.
What is happening today just reminds me of the June 7th situation when um, media coverage was basically stuck, and it was a difficult one. Imagine with all the gadgets our colleagues have out there, all the different equipment and everything, but this is what it is. I mean, it's beyond our control to some extent. That we can get what we actually intended due to the issue with internet and not just the internet, even the audio calls. You're trying to make calls and the audio is coming in broken and all of that. But Cyrus, you wanted to come in.
Yeah, just I'm seeing some live outside of the stadium. Just yeah, so people who are trying to go maybe live outside of the stadium around Lane Street, around Ministry of Public Works. I mean,
Yeah.
the internet is much better. Even here at Spoon, our internet is much better. But the guys who are at the stadium, they are finding it extremely difficult. So, like Jim said,
Okay, we also lost access to you. As soon as we get Nelson off, we can get you. So I'm not getting you people. You guys gone off, so it means that Nelson is off. And as soon as we get Nelson, uh you will be live. So, folks, if you're just joining us, that is what we are experiencing. Internet connectivity is the major issue now in Liberia, specifically around the ATS. There's no access to better internet, and we went through exactly the same thing that is happening on June 7th during that famous June 7th protest. We who were at the Capitol building, we never had access to internet, but those who were around Central Monrovia, around 12th Street to Jacobtown or whatever you would name it, they had better access to internet, but the main event spot never had internet. And exactly that is what happening as we speak. So we lost contact from our team, and we are not getting anything from you guys. As soon as Nelson comes on, then you're gonna be live. You are on, but there's no audio because the host is off. So we love to welcome you. As soon as our team there at the ATS get good access to internet, maybe possibly they're gonna have it. We will bring you the event, but it is already ongoing. Diamond confirmed that GNB arrived, and Senator Dillon alongside Yeke Koluba were also present there, but making their way in. And we have never gotten any latest update from Diamond. Okay, I think you guys going to be okay. Nelson, your network is becoming terrible.
So,
okay,
now you talking about the rain intensifying. Has that in any way tempered with the has that in any way tempered with
the celebration.
the number of individuals who will still be present at the ATS?
It is unfair to our people who are watching us live on TV that we cannot bring them this form of celebration. To answer your question, no, it has not dampened the spirit in any way, form, or manner. As I told you earlier, these folks are unbothered as to whether it's thunder, if it's a thunderstorming or not, whether it's a hurricane, whether it's a tsunami, however you want to classify the rainfall, they are not bothered, whether it's a typhoon or what. They seem not to be moved They just dancing, having fun. And guess what? That guy is wearing a CDC beret. He has turned it inside out and he has put the rescue stickers on it. He's got a lot of rescue stickers on the CDC beret that he has turned inside out. The celebrations here are ongoing.
Okay, guys, as soon Nelson is off, meaning we can't get you. Nelson gone off again. So that is what happening. This is beyond our control. We cannot control this because we have no access to the internet in Liberia. That is what happened in a country like Liberia. Government will just, or whoever controlling the internet can decide what they want to do with it.
Lorena has
It
a
is
question
alleged
for
that.
you. So
Okay,
I think
welcome back.
hold on.
Diamond.
So Lorena has a question, Diamond. Just listen.
Diamond, you were with Ambassador Boakai. Was his family with him? Wife and children?
I'm not getting your question, Lorena.
Okay, so Lorena is asking as to whether you saw Ambassador Boakai with his family, whether his family was seen anywhere along the coverage, making their maybe either at the ATS or making their way there.
I cannot confirm or deny whether his family is here, but I get his son, Qatar, Joseph Boakai Jr. He also made his way here as of his wife. Only those in the stadium can tell you because the people that he was on board, only he, Joseph Boakai, emerged from the vehicle several occasions to wave to his supporters. The longest of those waving free happened from around the Liberian National Police headquarters around back of town. He was waving all the way to the ATM. So you can just imagine the level of wetness. He's very he's wearing a white shirt, a white long sleeve shirt. That shirt alone, you can see his skin. When the shirt hooks when it's white, you can see that he has flings onto his body. Soaking wet he is as he entered the stadium.
Okay. Okay, Diamond, thanks a lot. Unless you want to give us additional updates just before we let you go.
Well, all I can say is, again, it's unfair to our people who cannot get to see video coverage. But we try our best to keep them inclined with what is happening here at the Antonio Conference Stadium, especially outside. There seems to be a no letting off of people. There seems to be a no decongestion of people. There seems to be rather the increase in congestion of people. Whoever said the municipality folks do not have the numbers to keep themselves, the done this overly and over with a signature sign on it as well. The people are here, the people still resolve, the people have said they're here to support Joseph Boakai, the rescue mission, and they want to rescue this country. They also said in context, it's not been paid, they're here free of charge, natural love for Ambassador Joseph Boakai, the Unity Party, and all other supporters and those who are influential people within the Unity Party and other supporting parties that the Unity Party alliance.
Okay, thanks a lot, Diamond. Thanks a lot, and we hope to connect with you again.
And Nelson.
Still outside of the state of the Senator John Kanga Lawrence and Madam Mandela people.
Can we see the footage?
They're walking with the former chairman, Mimotak. They're trying to find a corridor for them to wait to their supporters, and they are drinking wet. Dripping wet they are. Senator John Kanga Lawrence.
Nelson. Okay, we lost access.
Okay, thank you, Diamond.
Thank you. I want us to remain on the line if you don't bother by that. I want to see whether or not they will be granted access to the stadium.
So the call keep coming in and breaking. What's happening, like I said previously, is due to the blockage of the internet around the nearest tower close to
listen,
ATS.
James.
Yeah.
James, are you there?
You still coming in breaking.
Yeah, we already have an audio. Yeah, we already have Diamond on the line, and the audio is going straight on air, so you could just hold on. So we have Diamond to conclude with this update.
Yeah, but you break. You stop. You were not coming in. Your network freeze.
The audio is clear, James.
The audio is,
No, I mean you were
just
not
hold on
live on the TV. You were not live on the TV. You freeze.
Okay, now I got you. Yeah. So, but Diamond, go ahead and conclude. You were in flight before this interruption.
Yeah, so Madam Magdala Cooper, aka Rescue Aunt, Madam Young Sandra Lawrence, the Senator of Grand Bassa County, aka Rescue Mother of the Unity Party, and Mr. Ami Modad, the Chairman Emeritus of the Unity Party, they are sitting in their vehicle. This vehicle is forced by other vehicles, including the escort vehicle of the former Vice President. So this vehicle is not going to move and eat because it's stopped by vehicles at the rear and vehicles at the front, vehicles at the side. And so they are stuck in the vehicle. Ambassador Whitehouse is also entering the vehicle, so we're about to move. That is what we get in Ambassador Joseph Whitehouse is being told to enter his vehicle, so we're about moving now. So it seems like this program is over from the inside of the ATM, so we get it in our vehicle.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got like signal for someone, but it was not an authentic source,
is
so
that
I
the
couldn't
rain?
announce it that the program is over.
Yeah,
Oh my
but again, what I see on the screen here is terrible.
Yeah.
Do you see the flooding situation?
That's
Yes, I'm
Monrovia
seeing
for
it.
you.
Wow.
So I mean,
Wow. Diamond, are you still on the line with us? Oh my word, we lost Diamond, but we're gonna reconnect with Diamond.
Yeah.
But what I see here is terrible. This should be right before the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium.
Can you show
Yes.
it, Nelson?
No, it's on the
Yes,
screen.
yes.
I'm not seeing it.
Right around
It's
the.
gonna take up
Antoinette
some time
Thomas
to
Stadium.
get. This
Yeah,
should
I
be
see
the Antoinette
outside
Tottenham
ATMs.
Stadium.
Yeah, but it
and
can be that
Yeah.
way, Nelson. Once it is raining, that's the
wow,
drainage
the
system is
flooding
bad.
Yeah, it's right
situation
around
Yeah.
is
the
very
stadium.
terrible.
All over the city. All over Monrovia.
Imagine this. Imagine this.
Monrovia City is the worst when it comes to
Okay, so
sewage.
I just hope we can
I'm
get
trying to
words
see
The
what
from
I
program
can
is
Haji.
off.
talk with Haji.
Our
I'm
viewers.
trying to see what I can talk with Haji.
Yeah, let's see if we can get Haji Masale
Yes, so
live on to tell us what is happening there, as to whether the program is over for real, as we are getting, because the last update we got from Diamond is that
Wow.
Ambassador Bwakai was trying to make his way out of the
Haji is on
facility.
the line. See if
So let me get Haji Masale now. Haji, welcome. Haji, are you there? Good evening, Haji, and welcome.
Thank you so much. Merci pour l'instant.
So, Haji, where specifically are you now? Are you still inside of the stadium? Are you on the stadium, or are you outside? Where are you? Oh, too bad. We lost Haji.
yeah,
So
you just have to keep
I'm
trying.
gonna try to reconnect with him, and let's see if we get it, because we need to establish as to whether the program is really over as with God. Though Diamond told us that
Ambassador
Ambassador
Bwaka
Bwaka was
was
trying to
enter the vehicle.
yeah,
Yeah, to
With
get on
Yomli
board.
Kanga.
Madam Yomli Kanga Lawrence as well. And we are also seeing on the screen here that there's a serious flooding situation in there, and right before the Antoinette Tottenham Stadium
That's Lane
and all of
Street.
that in the Lane Street area. So
Lane
it
Street,
means
UN Drive.
yeah. So it means that yes. So again, even before now, one thing we had discussed a whole lot had to do with this program coming to an end in the very timely manner.
So let's see if we can get Jiren Noriga. I'm taking on audio call online. Let's see what audio call online will be better. So
Okay,
Jiren
so
Noriga.
Jill, well, Noriga, are you with us? Jill, are you
Hello,
there?
Nancy?
Yeah, Jill, are you with us?
Yeah. You just keep on, Lavina, you just keep on. That get me set up, please. Just keep on.
Are you guys leaving the stadium now?
He said we should keep him on. Should just keep them on.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, it's wow. So look at Monrovia, the place flooded, and people are still out there trying to celebrate or to how you call it, gathered
Jubilate.
at Jubilate,
I mean,
yes,
you
Jubilate
know,
at the ATS. So
mhm.
what it's trying to signal is that, I mean, they are somehow dissatisfied with this government, right? Because under this reign, for a lot of people to be coming
Okay, Julia,
out
are you with us?
to gather to jubilate.
Okay, Sylvester Cholope.
Thousands of YouTube supporters are actually walking through this rubber that you are seeing, the places that they are with this, what is that as anti-government, that thing. So you see them working in the water, I mean, but you see the water, I guess, for that need,
Cholope,
you know,
Cholope, Sylvester.
I think that is the way, you know, for sure, for the government and yes,
Sylvester, are you with us?
The audio is low, Nelson. Trying to
I
see
don't
what
think. Yeah, I don't think we can. We can do with this.
Yeah, let me see.
The
The
audio
thing
is
is, we
terrible.
didn't even hear what was said there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what did Ambassador Boaka say? What did Senator Kuhn say? What did Darren Dillon say? What did Senator Yombli Kanga Lawrence say? And you know, we have our viewers, and they were like, you know, they depend on us for these informations, and then they couldn't get it, not the visual, not the audio.
But again, Lorena, our guys are in. Usually when you have these kinds
Okay,
of
so let's try to see if we can get Haji Masale. Haji
Is
Masale
he
is
still
east
on?
side.
Okay.
So
okay, so you
But
should.
still, it's a good thing that they are leaving early, as we anticipated.
Haji, are you here? Are you with us? Hello, Haji.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, Haji. Are you with
Yeah,
us?
I'm hearing you.
Okay, so Haji,
Can
tell
you
us.
hear me now?
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
Haji,
you are
tell
loud.
us what exactly is going on inside. Oh wow.
Oh, he gone off.
Lost Haji.
But it's a good thing too. I'm grateful that, you know, people are leaving early. It's raining and it's not too safe. You know, everybody keeping their left eye on the other side and keep the right eye on the other side. You gotta watch to make sure you are safe right now in Liberia. Broad
Yeah,
daylight, somebody can take your bag from you in the city, and nobody will say anything happened to me. So it's a good thing that people are leaving at this time. You understand?
yeah.
They know what they wanted to hear. Yeah, they heard. They came out. They showed their support. They showed their love. We see it. We didn't, yes, bring you what was supposed to bring you live because of the signal problem, the situation that happened there. But you still know what happened today, and it's a good thing. I keep pressing on it because we were concerned about the security situation, what it concerns our country. So we are glad that people are leaving early so that we don't hear any negative report.
Yeah, and you made a very important point, Lorena, talking about um, the the message.
Yeah.
What the people went for. What exactly did Ambassador Boakai say? And
okay, so
and all of
Haji,
that.
Haji
But
just
again,
confirmed that it's over.
the program is over. He has
Yeah,
confirmed
program
that,
over.
right?
Yeah, he has just confirmed that,
Okay.
and he said he's leaving the stadium.
Okay. So
Okay,
it means
so
that
he
the
just sent
program
me
is over.
text.
So if with this information coming from Haji, I think the program was a very short one. It was a very short one because considering the time when we spoke with the guys when Ambassador Boakai had just when he had just have access to the
stadium.
facility, you know, comparing it to now, I mean
I
it
don't think
was
he was
less
there
than
for
an
30
hour.
minutes.
Yeah, less than an hour
Yeah.
and they are done. But what I see here is that the Unity Party succeeded in getting the festivity and all of that
Yeah.
moving on very well. I think they succeeded in doing that very well, you know, and so yeah, so Liberians now will be leaving, and it's a good thing that they're leaving in time. We have 27 minutes past 5 p.m. here in Liberia, in Monrovia, and so yes, so I think it was a great thing that people turn up. There's already a flooding situation. Well, the internet did not do well today. which
Mhm.
is not a good thing for us. But again, what we can say is that as far as all of the reports we receive, uh, we haven't recorded any news of casualty out there,
Exactly.
loss
That
of
is our
life,
concern.
injuries or whatever, despite the huge turnout
No
today, which is a very good
accidents.
one. And there's no report also of violence, like one another political party going there because the party is launching today, and then you want to go and cause violence, a chaotic situation. We didn't receive any report of such as well. Yeah, so we look forward to seeing how the day ends. That's what I can say from my end. We look forward to seeing how the day ends.
So
Our reporters have confirmed that the program is now over. James.
yeah, so I'm afraid what we saw today should not get repeated on October 10th. There should be no tampering
Yeah.
with the internet. Liberians have the right to information. The GS, Liberia, I'm even sick right now. It's terrible, man, to be in a country like Liberia where internet providers will just
I
get
tell you.
ready and allow anyone to just disrupt their internet. Are you killing me? You joking with that? Who does that? That you just get ready without any court order? Government just allegedly order you or do whatever. They interfere with your internet without your concern or whatever. These things cannot happen to countries where we find ourselves currently. They cannot happen. Before these things happen, they have to go through the right channels, and it's difficult. We saw what been happening in America regarding Facebook and the U.S. Congress. Government cannot interfere with information. Information is very important, and I'm thinking they should not do it on October 10th. And I think this is what the U.S. embassy saw before they came out with that press statement a couple of weeks ago that no one should tamper with the upcoming election. They should not do it. People have the right to information. Allow the internet to operate. Let people get
Emmanuel
to know
David.
what's happening.
Emmanuel
Yeah,
David is on the line.
Still talking. James.
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's James. Let's try to get Emmanuel
Yeah, go
David.
ahead with Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, welcome.
Yes, Nicola.
on. Just in case Ambassador Barker spoke at that event, trust that
We will get it.
it's gonna be out.
So was he the
Because
only
even
one
if
that
the
spoke?
internet is not going through, there are other gadgets people use. You record. I mean, and that recording will certainly be out. It's just a matter of compiling it, doing a very good production of it, and it's gonna be out.
And from what I see, he was the only one that spoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well from some
And
of the
like
reports.
James said, what we are seeing today or what we saw today shouldn't be repeated on October 10th.
When these kinds of things happen, people want to sometimes shift it on the GSM networks. No,
It shouldn't happen on October 10th. That day. Yeah.
Yeah, to a larger extent, I think most of these happenings cannot be, shift or shifted on the GSM networks. It's like anyway. So let's leave that. But
So I'm also seeing pictures here from Kakata. That there was huge gathering also in Kakata for the UP campaign launch in Kakata, Maggie County.
As well as in Maryland, as well as in Nimba County, there were gatherings. So it's like this was a nationwide campaign launch across the country. I saw a huge gathering in Ban City, Nimba County, and other parts of Nimba. So yeah, just unfortunate, frustrated, about the entire internet issue because the main reason why we are here was to give the people the outlook of the stadium, to give the people
can you mute? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's muted. It's muted. I think it's somebody else.
Okay.
Yes, but all of those weren't achieved. But at least we were able to give the people every happening, even though the internet turned very bad. I don't know the cause. I don't want to accuse anybody, whether it's a government, whether someone is responsible,
or if it's the rain.
well, yeah, whether it was a rain, whether it was a conjection. But the fact is that there have been other conjections like this, and such hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one may attribute it to the weather, but whoever was responsible, the ballot box is what going to tell.
Yeah.
Whether you put out a very huge crowd, whether your crowd was induced financially, whatever the case is, October 10 is right in the corner, and it's going to, say who has the crowd. So I just like to say thanks to our listeners, our viewers, even though a lot of you are disappointed, but again, that is it. It's something that's beyond our control. We tried our best possible, and that is why we spend all day here to ensure that we bring you, every bit of happening. And the most important part of the occasion, which was inside the 8 years, to bring you the speeches of various, stalwarts of the Unity Party, but because of poor internet connectivity, we weren't able to do such. But I'm sure other media outlets were there, and they, by other means, recorded the speech, and our guys were even there. So I'm sure whatever remarks that were made there will be brought live on a subsequent at a subsequent time, maybe on the Spoon Talk or on other platforms right there on Spoon TV.
Well, thank you, Yegazi. And I want us to take few calls just before we wrap up.
Yep.
Let's hear from the folks out there.
Yep.
As much as they took up their time to follow us, to listen, to watch, let's give them few time, just a little bit of time to express themselves, talk about what their thoughts are with respect to the happenings today. And so to do that, you can call 0777 771075, 0777 771075. You can call 0555 101075. 0555-101075, or you can also call the WhatsApp number that I'm pinning on the screen, and you can make a contribution from there as well. So let's go to the line, take this person here. Hello. Okay, so we lost this person. Let's see if we can take another one here. Hello.
What is it, nothing?
Okay, hello, you live. Go ahead. Your name and where you calling from?
Thank you. My name is Mohammed Passowe, and I just want this.
Okay, Pastor, go ahead. Let's hear your take. You follow the
Yeah.
activities today, the happenings.
Member of the ANC and the CPP are large. I want to be objective today. That's one of the dance flooring. There was a massive standoff. People really show their reality to about the Joseph Nima Boakai, because to see the level of rain falling all walks of life, you see people tuning in that numbers. That shows loyalty.
Okay.
So we have to appreciate the day well. There's a massive standoff. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Let's take this person. Hello.
Hello, is this Spoon?
This is Spoon Network. You're live. Let's hear you.
Yeah, this program was a complete disgrace today. They were better to postpone the program than people spending their money on the ring, although the crowd was impressive. But what did the Senate Bureau already told the supporters? This is why you fail to tell the public. We want to know, what did he say?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello.
Thank you.
Okay, your name and where you call from?
My name is Aman Kosbandebe, and I joined the conversation from Jason number 15.
Go ahead quickly. Let's hear you.
I'd like to use this medium to appreciate Spoon FM for the fundraising that was done for today's program. And I also want to use this medium to appreciate
for today's program?
Yeah, the fundraising that was done for the flagship program for today's program. Are you aware that Spoon FM raised money?
I'm a postman, David. Just conclude. Make your point quickly.
And I also want to thank Edition for staying away, upholding the mandate that was given to them by the party. We believe that's important to create a space for democratic nature to prevail. So I believe Edition observed that. But again, I don't know as to whether we can still maintain the independent nature or independence that we have for Spoon FM, considering that Spoon FM has raised money to support the political endeavor. I don't know as to whether
No. Listen. Postball. We
Bro,
will not
get that guy
avail this
off.
platform for you to mislead the public. No. Let me correct him.
No, why should you keep
The
that?
network did not raise money to support the political endeavor. Okay, so I hope you get that. I hope you get that. Whatever was done here was in support of the network and what the network does for the migrant people. Thank you. Hello, go ahead.
Yeah, good. I'm Jay Lawrence on CKA Gizbo. I'm joining you from Monrovia District 2. Quickly to the point. Yeah, the car I saw today. Congratulations to JNP rescue team.
Thank you.
Experience good sense. Yeah, we need peace, justice, and whatsoever in the Republic of Liberia.
Thank you.
I wish I could be where I was. I could be that even Spoon FM and a radio station journalists could be close to me, that could give me the microphone or what have you to talk. They could have given us point. But however, if they can give me that corridor, I'm J.R. Senior CKA Kiziba, and a radio station they wishing to invite me on.
You're already on radio station. Thank you. Let's hear you. Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, fine. I know which other microphone you want. You got a phone, you already on all TV radio station, and then you say you want microphone again. Go ahead, sir. Let's hear you.
I'm calling from Lofa.
Okay, from Lofa County. Go ahead.
The ring is a song that God is blessed with Joseph Boakai.
You think ring a sound of anger, right?
Well, the October 8 will tell.
Hold on. Okay, thank you. October 8. I don't know which October 8 you're talking about. Hello, let's talk to this person here. Hello.
That's you too, Banga.
You calling from where?
I'm calling from Banga.
You're calling from Banga, Bon County.
Bon County.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear you.
I just want to encourage all black Liberians to vote for Joseph Boakai this time around. We are here to rescue this country from the Buga Dinosaur. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's hold you there and take another person. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead. Your name and where you call from.
I'm calling from Maggie.
Okay, go ahead from Margibi County. Let's hear you.
Congratulations, JMB. Who were you, JMB?
Okay, thank you. Let's hold you there and take another person here. Hello. Please reduce the volume. Please lower the volume of the gadget you're using to monitor.
Hello.
Yeah, but you have to cut the TV off or reduce the volume. We're hearing ourselves in the background. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead now. You're live. Your name and where you
Are you getting me now?
Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. My name is Chris. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My name is Chris and I call you from Lagos, Nigeria.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Let me say thanks to all the panelists, James Fumo, and all the other panelists here. What happened today just showed, for example, there will be no second chance. There will be no runoff. This election, Joe Biden is going to win the election on the first ballot. Trust me. There's no political rally happening like you are simultaneously across the country. And you now, all of people who did not even come back to themselves are going to vote.
Thank you.
One victory.
Thank you. Thank you.
So much.
Thank you. Let's go there and take another person here. Hello. Okay, no, we lost that person. You just gotta go to the point. Let's be as direct as we can. Hello. Okay, please go ahead quickly.
Yes, thank you very much for the program for informing the Liberians. I am James Cooper, call you from the Bushwell Island to be prescribed to community.
Okay.
You see the crowd that I saw today at the ATS. That's a clear manifestation that there is no room for cheating.
Okay, thank you. That's all you there. Take this person.
Nelson, I have a call.
Liberian people.
Hello.
I want to thank them for
Hold on.
Since we've been having a program in Liberia for a political party.
Thank you.
This is my first time to see that kind of record crowd.
Thank you. Let's hold you there. You know, those of you calling,
Nelson,
you
let
just
me get
have to
this
go
call.
to the point. At least at most 30 seconds is okay.
Let me get this
time
call.
for long speech here now. Let's go straight to the point. Yeah, hello.
Nelson?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Go ahead.
Hold on,
Yeah,
after this
hello?
call, I'll get you.
I'm calling from New Jersey. Is and Jesus are crying for Liberia that they should come from the slavery. That ring. So I just want to say, we are looking as we look at the group today. It was well planned. So I just want to thank you to you guys. Say thank you for your for work today that you did.
Thank you. Thank you. James, you have a call from your end?
Yeah, I have calls. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, your name and where you calling from?
My name is Jiva Kane from Nairobi. I'm a bit concerned about the issue of the internet. I'm really troubled about the internet issue, and we are going to this election now. As we can speak, the internet has been tampered with. You guys couldn't able to cover all of the program. That should be a serious concern to us as Liberians and to you all as well, because we depend on this information from the coverage from the internet facility that you guys provide in Liberia for us to be able to monitor the events that as they unfold in Liberia. So I would like you guys to take this issue very seriously. Let's look at the bigger picture for Liberia.
Okay.
I want to thank the organizer of Unity Party today. They had a very good program in spite of all of it.
All right. Go ahead. If you have call, go ahead.
So let's take this person. Hello. Yeah, go ahead, please. Your name is.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Alexander Steven, and I'm calling from the USA. I'm watching through the YouTube channel, and I just want to extend a very thank you for you guys very independent. Uh, what I see today and what we are seeing around Liberia speak in volume. This shows that Liberians resolve and they are resolved, and there is no way to say that.
Nelson, your internet. Okay. Okay, we lost Nelson. I think we have to call it a day because Spoon Talk will be coming on very soon. We have to call it a day.
I just want to appreciate our president. Everything that I was talking on.
Nelson.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Nelson.
Yeah.
I think we have to call it a day because in about an hour or two, Spoon Talk will be coming on.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So let's do just two calls. Let's take just two more calls.
Yeah.
9 minutes to go.
Let's take this person. Hello. Hello. Imagine this person. Hello. Hello, are you here, sir? Okay, so
Hello.
yeah, please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Yes, I'm from Colorado.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear you, sir.
Yes, I'm 10 years old, calling from Colorado.
Go ahead. Make your point, sir.
Yes, I just want to congratulate the Unity Party for the program today. Regardless of the rain, people show up in number, and we are heading to victory. And so is going to be October 10th. And just want to say thanks to the family as well for following the program. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate teams as well. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. So we take the final call now from here. Hello. Oh, we lost this person. Hello? Hello? Okay, so let's squeeze this person in from this end. Hello? Hello?
Hello, my name is Sarah. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
My name is Sarah Jarapori from Minnesota.
Okay.
Yes, I just want to say thanks to you guys for the information because we depend on you people highly at least to get information. You guys are doing your best.
Okay. Okay.
And
yeah, are you still there?
And we are also, yeah, and I also want to say hats up to my party, hats up to my chairman. Today is our launching. We just want the Liberian people to be, yeah, I'm still here. We just want the Liberian people to be heard.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We will have to hold it there and just do our closing now. Maybe we can start with you, Hamo.
Yeah, so it has been a whole day of wet day in Monrovia, and many thanks to our guys in the field. They did extremely well, and to all of us here for at least keeping the ground tight and trying to organize things from here. But our major challenge for the day has been the issue of internet connectivity, especially at the ATS. So as a result of that, it somehow affected our broadcast, especially the way in which we planned to go with our activities. We hope that, we will have to look at that again, especially for another time. We'll have major rally coming up. We will see how best we can strategize to see how best we on top of that. But there are reports of somehow allegedly that the internet being tampered with, whether coming from the government angle or from the GSM. We don't know, or whether it's as a result of the rain that we cannot really confirm. But many thanks to our guys and thanks to our followers for always supporting this platform. And we are always here. We are a very independent institution. We are here especially for major opposition rallies And once you reach out to us, our platforms are available for us to cover your activities. So thank you.
Thanks a lot, Cyrus. You can see you wanted to go in.
Well, I'd like to say thanks to all of our viewers. I We want to appreciate you for being there. We want to appreciate you for your confidence in us, for always relying on us or depending on us to bring you live coverage of such of news events in Liberia. That tells us that you really really trust us. That is why you are always relying on us. And for the program today, I think the program was very, very successful. A lot of partisans of the Unity Party, supporters, sympathizers, regardless or in spite of the heavy downpour of rain, turn out massively at the ATS, to show to the world or to demonstrate that they are supportive of the presidential bid of Ambassador Joseph Boakai and Senator Jeremiah Cohn, even though there were some issues with the internet. But it's something that we actually have got to figure out. What was the issue of with the internet? And we also have got to verify reports coming in that the internet was tampered with from the end of the government and all of that. That's an allegation, but it's something to also look at, because if this is true, then this is very bad for our democracy. That's a non-democratic tenet, because everybody should have the opportunity, to campaign peacefully, to campaign freely, void of any interference whatsoever. So we like to say thanks to all of you, and we will always be here to provide you coverage of such. We will also be here during the day of the elections and any other coverage. Not only opposition coverage, we also bring you, live coverage from the ruling part. We were here during the CDC campaign launch during seminar thing, and we will always be here whenever it's necessary. Thanks for being there.
Thanks a lot, Yekesi Zwogwe. Lorena, you want to?
Yeah, we'd like to say so many thanks to our listeners, the viewers, the followers, those that are just there, just have the radio set to 107.5. We appreciate you. You trust us. You believe that we are reliable. That's why you're always tuned in. I understand the frustration and disappointment from one of our callers. He said that, what did the ambassador say? We didn't hear what the ambassador said. If you were listening from the beginning, we said it that one of our reporters told us that we couldn't get through, they couldn't get through, and they couldn't send us what was being said or what was going on the stadium because of the bad network. So that is the reason why you couldn't
and
get.
interestingly, Lorena, even Diamond, in a conversation with Diamond, he was just telling us that he sent me a couple of videos that he wanted me to upload, that we could have uploaded, to just have our folks informed.
Yeah.
But even the videos could not go through. So what he didn't try doing was to send me some audios, but the audio still could not come through, whether via WhatsApp or Messenger or whatever. So
you should understand that the reason we were here was to give you the information, and we gave you what we could. We know you will still get the rest of it via Spoon, of course, as usual. So many thanks to all of our reporters on the field, you guys here with us, all of us sitting in studio today. I think we did well. Yeah, since this morning we have been here. I met some of you here. I joined you guys. What to do? We are here to give you what you need to hear. It is Spoon 107 FM. We entertain, we educate, and we inform. So keep locked down, for the very best is yet to come.
Okay. So thanks a lot, Lorena. James, from your end, is there anything you want to say in closing?
Yes.
Sorry.
I think they.
Yeah.
You getting me? Nelson,
Yeah. Somehow you could just try doing that.
All right. I think it was the internet. I received several videos from multiple counties, Lofa, Grand Gila, Nimba. They sent me videos specifically from Zozo as well, where Liberians were celebrating or are still celebrating Boaka. And I just want to say many thanks to all those who took their time throughout Liberia and out of Liberia to follow Spoon FM, Spoon TV, Fabric FM, and all of our networks. And thanks to the radio stations around the country who also relayed this program. I want to say thank you so much. You did well, and we were not able to bring you the that is broadcast speech because you listened to what we said regarding the internet issue. But by God's willing, we will be here, and we pray that whatever that may have happened should not happen on October 10th, because the people of Liberia deserve information. And October 10th is a D-Day in the lives of Liberians. So they will want to get all of the information that will be coming out of the field regarding the election and updates that will be coming. So no one should tamper with the internet. We deserve to know what's happening in our country and those who are there. Again, thumbs up to you and thumbs up to the management for making up with this program and making sure that we had a very successful event today. And Unity Party is the party of the moment for today because they did the unthinkable, and we await October 10th to decide who's in and who's out.
All right, James. I want to say thank you as well for showing up here. My man, since you went Europe, now you run away from all.
I run away from you.
The CEO, the CEO put in Ziare today. The other day, the man said you. Anyway. Let me leave that one. I want to put you in a.
We've been here for 7 hours. 7 hours 55 minutes. This morning, bro. I have even stepping out. I've just been here. 7 hours 55 minutes.
Wow! Imagine.
I think you coming back for Spoon Talk, right?
It's terrible.
You coming back for Spoon Talk?
I know you, my man.
Yeah, because I want to take air.
Yeah, but yeah, somehow, some way, I too, yeah, I want to make some adjustments.
Don't go
Maybe
home.
I'll be.
Remida. Okay, so thank God we ended already. Nelson is off. So let me just end this broadcast. Folks, don't forget, Spoon Talk team will be here to give you post analysis of the Unity Party event. So please be here by 8 p.m. Liberian time. At that time, the entire team will come here to give you post analysis of what went on today and give you some of what we were not able to give you due to the poor network. I know they were recorded, so the guys are working on them to be rebroadcast here later on Spoon Talk. Until we meet, my name is James Samuel Goodday Flomo, and have yourself a pleasant day. Unity Party, enjoy your green day and enjoy what you're able to enjoy. Bye-bye. Have yourself a great time.